Wow, 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 wow. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. I am alive today. I am alive. I hope you are alive too. Dying is against TOS, so don't do that. Munya. Usually catch the VoD. It's weird listening to the song at normal speed. True and real. Iconic OST paired with the Corpo BGM. It's gold. Wait, what Corpo BGM? Oh, Drone, my dude. Thank you for the kick sub, my guy. Thank you for the kick sub. I'm fast on live today? What? That's about 7.5 minutes of my starting screen, so I was like it's a little normal today. Usually when I hit around 10, that's when I'm late. You like the song and see the flailing Kirsches. I love seeing the emote spam. Ay. Faster than the last couple of days. Yeah, today I could actually get right fucking in here. I wasn't super busy with everything. I survived the tear gas. Bro, it was onions! So, I only eat raw onions. I don't really like cooked onions. And these guys, they cut up like 4 fucking onions and were cooking them. And so I guess the onion juices were sailing on the air in the bunker and attacking my eyes. You're alive. Hello, alive. Hey, Ant Dude, thank you for those 5 gift subby bubbies. Thank you, my guy. And, why not JavaScript? Thank you for the 10 gift schmeats. Big 10, thank you. Mr. Destructix, thank you for 10 gift subby bubbies as well. Jesus Christ. We're already hype trained out of our fucking minds. Thank you. Aphelion thought the tear gas raid was political. No! Did you tell her it wasn't political? I usually stay when I raid people, but I had to leave and go wash my fucking eyes out. Oh my god. Chat had to explain. Okay, thank God. Thank God you explained. Thank God she was too busy pollinating. Thank God you explained. It's not political. I'm gonna keep bunker air filtered and maintained. You do. Chaotic neutral, my guy. Thank you for the 10 gift subby bubbies. Thank you. Apparently there was a riot in LA. Oh, I didn't even know. She just expected me to know. Holy shit, Rusty McShane. I can't even fucking scroll my chat anymore. Goddamn. Hype at the start so we don't capture you at the end. Maybe. Rusty McShane, thank you for the 20 gift schmeats. Holy fuck, guy. Holy fuck, thank you. Thank you, Tlayroth A. Thank you for the 50 gift members. Not gonna let the YouTube babies feel like they're second fiddle. Thank you, Tlayroth. Thank you, Tlayroth, for the fucking 50 gift members on the YouTubes. Thank you. Lord Suchio, thank you for those 15 gift subs on Twitch. Thank you. So many gift subs. Yeah, you guys are going fucking crazy with the gift subs. Jesus Christ. Bigglesworth, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Sorry, I just like fucking drank half a cup of coffee through a straw. Munya. There was a riot in LA. How can you tell the difference? Yeah, true and real. How do you know? Agent Chieftain, thank you for those 5 gift subs. Thank you. Benoit Lionheart, thank you for your proom, my dude. Someone gift poor man a sub, but someone tell Kirsche about the trailer to game. What are you talking about? Spider God. Spider God, are you okay? Do you need help? Are you being held at gunpoint? Spider God, thank you for the 100 fucking gift subs. Oh my god. Spider God, thank you. You're watching on Kick, but for some reason the Kick app keeps saying I'm offline. You don't get it personally? I don't get it either. That's weird. I shouldn't be offline. And I made sure to tick my little box thingy so your warm bodies in the Kick chat get me paid just by existing. If you exist in my Kick stream, I get paid. Thank you for existing. You're beautiful. Spider God, blink twice if you need help. Thank you. I'm talking about a trailer for a new DEI game, Relooted, Grum's posted about, but it's an Epic Game Store game. Ew, imagine being an Epic Game Store game. You are a normal, insane individual that can be trusted with financial decisions. Well, as long as that's true and real, you know, everything's fine. Everything's fine. What? Kirsche's online right now? No way! I know, it's crazy. Avalanche Grim, thank you for the sub, dude. Motherfucking Crondle Bandui, thank you for the 50 gift schmeats on the YouTubes. You guys are like fighting. You guys are like dueling in a medieval kingdom. Thank you, Crondle Bandui. Thank you, big fucking huge. Link to Kickstream? I don't know, my mods are here somewhere. They probably have a link. Kirsche, kick chat on stream when? I still don't have YouTube chat on screen. Cause like, I have a special, like, fucking thing. You know, you see how my chat looks, right? So, like, I would need to get the person that coded my chat thing to, like, code it for the YouTube and the kick chat as well, so that everything, like, flows together. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Oh god, I can't keep up. I can't keep up. Avalanche Grim, thank you for the resub, my dude. Cold Acid, thank you for the 5 gift subby bubbies. Thank you. Thank you. Metal Mule, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Whenever I say Metal Mule, I think of Metamucil, but Metamucil's that stuff you drink when you're old. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you.
How about I put a tiny top hat on your penis?
I don't know, would you like that, chat? Would you like that, chat? Anonymous gifter! Thank you for the 50 gift schmeats! Thank you! Fucking giant, huge schmeats! Good lord, thank you! Thank you! Phoenix DS, thank you for the 20 gift schmeats on the YouTube as well, thank you! With lots of schmeat flying everywhere, I can't even figure out who's me to schmooze. Phoenix, again, thank you. Riots in LA, that's just a Monday. Hopefully we don't get any more disheartening news this month. Just a little bit of sunshine once in a while. So you're saying I shouldn't bring up those tabs that I have on missing people who were found dead. Oh, motherfucking Mojo Amigo, thank you. Tectone name dropped me on unsubscribed podcast. Kind of random. I might have talked about it already. Sorry for old news. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Motherfucking Keck McKeckerson, thank you for the freedom dollary doodles. Have some freedom money dollars. Get ready for some American themed art by the 4th of July. Fuck yeah, brother. Fuck yeah, brother. Everything is broken. Even my YouTube is broken right now. Anthony, thank you. Don't worry, we know we're second-class citizens, even though we're closest to defeat. Look, man. It's the life of the second child, right? You work the hardest and your parents still dote on the other one, right? I've broken my YouTube chat. Rocky Top Otaku, thank you. Listening to Foxgirl while in line for confession. Understandable. Please continue. Joseph Koch. No relation to the Koch brothers. Well, thank you, Joseph Koch, for the 50. Found you through Funny Pink Bunny channel.
Every time Kirsche accidentally used a topical political raid message.
It's not a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Thank you, Fatmon. Thank you, Fatmon, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Joseph Koch, thank you again for the 50. Found you through Funny Pink Bunny channel. Heard through unrelated videos that I was harassed but won. He has a 50. Thank you. I did. I'm winning. They're seething all over fucking Twitter. I saw a post. I wonder if I could bring it up. I saw a post of, like, quote retweeting some of the seething people, finding out I still have sponsors and continuing to seethe. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I think it was Twigapoint that might tweeted it out. Gotta love how your stalkers are now playing victim again, saying what they did wasn't life ruination. It wasn't life ruination because they failed. Yeah, pretty fucking much. They're just like, oh, I thought I was doing life ruination. What about that? It's like, yeah, you fucking tried. Yeah, you fucking tried, man. Well, here's a post, which, I mean, it's not the post, but it's a post, so it like works good enough. Oh god, my Twitter refreshed, you fucking whore. You fucking whore? Why do they like this? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Where my fucking tabs at? Where the white women at? Manny Mulatto Beats, thank you. Does the tiny top hat come with a pube mustache for the distinguished genital man? I don't want to glue pubes to your dickhead. That'd be kind of weird, man. That'd be kind of weird. A post? Where's B post then? Dad, where's my cheeseburger? Gangwin, thank you. Spelled wrong in the last chat. Here's money for the bunker rent, even if there isn't any. The bunker rent is basically buying food, you know? Thank you. Zolfir on Tiar Search, thank you for the app. You know, I'm super busy and you shouldn't ask for things, but could I re-release the plushie for all the new viewers who missed out before? I don't know how often plushies get re-released. I feel like it's a very rare occurrence. Rocky Top Otaku, thank you. Thank you again. I remember reading that. I think I'm caught up. I think I did it. And Ampros, thank you for the gift sub, dude. Thank you. And the mom and the miss gifter, thank you for the 10 gift subs. That was another anonymous gift bomb. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. And Oogie, thank you for the 19-month resub. Thank you. Your Squabba dude, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Who would have thought lying about someone would come back to bite them? I know. Were there any games from Summer Games Fest that tickled my fancy? There were a handful. And whenever I see games that tickle my fancy, I obviously have to look into them and make sure they're not fucking touched by Sweet Babu and other adjacent kind of companies. I think Master of the TDS made a post about how one of the games that I thought looked pretty decent was in fact a Sweet Babu production, so one of those will be off the list, obviously. Patchouli, thank you. Greetings from Sin City. Haven't found the platinum chip yet, but at least the food is good. Is this a reference to the movie? Because I don't remember anything from that movie except watching it with a streamer friend and some people from his community. And then when the Japanese ninja lady came out, they were just like, but why does the Japanese lady have swastikas as her throwing stars? That doesn't make sense. And then someone else was like, oh, they were allied with the Nazis in World War II, so it does kind of make sense that a Japanese person would throw swastikas. And I was like, those aren't swastika. It's the opposite direction. That's like the Buddhist symbol. Like, what do you holy shit. Sean Haruki, thank you. The unsub merch company is Bunker Branding. The fox who is now in a bunker. The collab must happen. Oh, that's true. That's true and real. Kirsche he's pretty. Wait, what the heck? Are you okay? Are you having a schizo attack? But the browser, yeah, here we go. Here's the post. This was I saw this in Discord. This fucking trigger point was like, Kirsche's partnering with Starforge. I was told by many in the general VTuber community that she would never get another sponsor again. I have so many fun sponsor announcements coming up. Dog with the butter dog. You put the butter on the dog, the butter dog. It's a Fallout New Vegas reference. Oh, I've never played that. Retard on retard communication. That's what we specialize in here. Hi, Kirsche. You're the only fish tank clipper that exists.
Or your July birthday getaway. Big virtual hug to you.
Virtual hug, thank you! Thank you for the heckin' buttered doggos. Thank you, ant dude. I love the buttered dogs. Please don't put ants in my butter, though. Nico Av CHD, you're the only fish tank clipper. Say something about fish tank if I want a clip. I don't know, you can't put me on the spot like that. It's gotta be like organic, man. If it's not organic, then I look like an industry plant, and that'd be kind of fucking weird. I have the survival instincts of one, but please don't put me inside the tank. Do you put the butter on the dog or the dog on the butter? Well, hopefully the butter on the dog. I don't think you have a stick of butter large enough to put a dog on it. Might like Fallout New Vegas. You'll just need 100 mods to get it to run smoothly. Jesus Christ. Cats with me in the bunker. Yeah, there are cats. Kier's haters help her get more viewers and sponsors. It's like, you know. So, yeah, they're talking about Starforge, and then one of the seething freaks was like, when your beloved president is in the Epstein files, you need to find every shred of anecdotes that validates you. When you need an own on someone who makes fun of your pudgy 36-year-old ass, you don't need to check if they actually said something, or if you make any sense. Brother, what? Brother, what? You thought Nyara said they were done talking about me? All of the seething freaks said that they were done talking about me, but the majority of their engagement comes from talking about me, so they can't stop. Man never asks for rent. Phoenix DS, my dude, thank you for the Hyundai Canadians. I don't know where I'm gonna put them, but I've saved them from Maid, thank you. Some days you get lucky driving people in a taxi that are based and are disappointed, to say the least, in the current state of Western society. You had a funny plug. Always look on the bright side of life, on the life of Brian. Thank you, Monty Python crew. Oh, interesting. Interesting, my guy, thank you. And Adam, thank you for that 5, my dude. Munya. I beat to Anna what Gundam is to DSP. That's fucking funny. Thank you, Weebs and Gears. Nasky Holy Goddess, my dude. I'm loving this. Thank you, Revenant, for the 1500 dick biddies. Kirsche slippers. Oh, don't worry. I've had Kirsche slippers as an idea for a hot fucking minute. I would love those things. I want to put my foot in a Kirsche's ass. Affectionately, not sexually. It's like the Twitter freaks back when the term was coined, super offended by the term, but then they made sure they embodied it thoroughly. Yeah, it's real fucking weird. Do not the Kirsche. Bold move by these people, making fun of the way others look. Let's see how it plays out. And then Nyora fucking quote retweeted that and says, huh, So what I did wasn't actually quote-unquote life ruination after all, huh? Brother, just because your life ruination attempt failed didn't mean you didn't fucking do it. Imagine being unable to perceive breakfast this hard. Like, at this point, I genuinely can't tell if this guy's a fucking retard or if they're actually that fucking malicious. You can't tell. Genuinely can't fucking tell at this point. Kartik Isola, thank you for the fitty. God has blessed you. All your enemies are retards. God gives his most retarded fox woman his most idiotic enemies. Uncle Hall, thank you. Body positivity ends when you piss them off, I guess. What even is moral consistency? I mean, yeah. Yeah, they fucking do not care about body positivity when you're an evil, evil Nazi that needs to be broke and dead and out on the streets, you know? Retarded and malicious. I can't go to jail because I didn't kill him. I just tried to. Yeah, imagine. I'm still in a fucking bunker because I got fucking actual threats I had to take to my police, man. Come the fuck on. Moral relativists? Yeah. Also, greetings, Kirsche and honorable chatters. Imagine making a throwaway comment and being shocked and confused when the fox who reads it. I mean, you never know when I'm gonna read you. You're always at risk of my eyeballs molesting you in my chat. Retard fires a gun, misses, and hits people in the crowd. I guess I didn't shoot. Yeah, true. Yeah, fucking true. Blue Mew, thank you. Miraculous Foxy and Bunka Cats bring chat joy with the meows and yaps. With what shall our minds be cursed today? We find out soon. Red squares, go away! You know, I was really concerned about the strength of the internet at the bunker, and I was like, oh god, maybe I'm gonna have to get Starlink, maybe I'm gonna have to drop like big daddy dollars on fucking Starlink setup and shit. I don't even know, because like on paper, this internet shouldn't be good enough for even one stream, but I can still quad stream, and it's doing fine, knocking on the wood. But like at home, I get red squares all the time, and I haven't had like any red squares since I've been here. Like, please don't molest us. That would be so terrible. Good morning, Skeleton. Good, got a new job with Domino's. Second dono ever. You fucking hate California, but with this delivery gig and the insurance agency job, you're gonna make it. Well, hopefully you can save enough money from those 2 jobs to escape California, and then you can just be really comfy with 1 job. I'm working 2 jobs, man. I'm sorry you gotta do that for now. I'm sorry the economy is so fucking fucked. But hey, at least you can get some free food, right? Free food, baby! Remember, Kirsche, people don't kill people, guns kill people? True. True and real. And like, even Shank responded here. He's like, I only attempted murder, but I was unsuccessful, so I didn't really do anything wrong, now did I? Yeah, these people are absolutely fucking evil. They think they're the good people, but they're not. And that makes me bring over, where is this other post? Where's this other post? I also woke up to having this T-Man post in my DMs. And I don't know why my post is visibility limited. His post is visibility limited, so maybe it just like carried over. Maybe it carried over, and I don't really understand how this violates X's rules against abuse. This other fuckwit that he's quote retweeting has protected their account, I think. Yeah, you're unable to view the post because his account owner limits who can see their posts. So can't see that post anymore, because I guess, you know, after these people decide to throw stones, they get scared of the people that don't agree with them. So T-Man said, oh my god, you retards actually posted the DMs for me. But don't stop there! Make sure to include all of it. Make sure you include the part where you're willing to make Akemi go homeless over this, you vile, slimy fuck. Let everyone see just who you are, and then he adds the slimy fuck who also protected their account because they can hit women, but they can't take it when people defend the women. By the way, yes, I actually have had people come after me in my business trying to get me shut down. And it was done by disgusting... Oh, I guess maybe that's why it's visibility limited. I didn't even notice he used slurs. So no, I'm not going to dance to your tune, get fucked, and start taking her advice on the matter. I can't believe how easy it was to bait you in exposing yourself and that you wanted to post the DMs. Absolute retard. Yeah, slurs! Who's Akemi? Akemi is a smaller VTuber who was partnered with, oh god, some other subs company. I can't remember what subs company it was. I don't think it was Advanced GG, but it was some other subs company. and they were like discussing, oh, she's defending Kirsche and Kirsche's a Nazi, so maybe we shouldn't have her on as a partner. And Akemi was like, actually, yeah, I don't want to be a partner with you fucks. Get out of my face. Like, she just stood up for herself and obviously lost that sponsor. But that got her a fuck ton more attention. A lot of people stood up for her. T-Man offered her a sponsor, so she's been thriving. She's been thriving over here. T-Man's so cool. People call him transphobic, but he really isn't. He accepted your affiliation request, so no, he's not bigoted or transphobic. Yeah, but you don't count because reasons. Shut up. You like the way that cat girl thinks. Yeah, exactly. I gave a very like TLDR of the situation, but it happened like a month ago or some shit. Kind of weird. The subs company using a Walmart version of Pepe the Frog is so sensitive. Yeah. I don't think it was Advanced GG she was with, now that I'm saying it, but I genuinely can't remember. Was it Poggers? Poggers was the prior sponsor? Okay, so that was the Pepe the Frog people. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me, chat. I'm bad at remembering all of the names that aren't Advanced or Gamer Subs. Occasionally I remember G Fuel exists. Speaking of Gamer Subs, make sure you're using code fucking Kirsche for 10% off your Gamer Subs orders. You support the Foxwoman and you tell Gamer Subs where their money comes from, baby. Poggers Company, they offered you a sponsorship too. Only Gamer Subs for this guy. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Do you think they're called True Scum? Yeah, True Scum are the actual trans people, like the actual dysphoric people, who say that like you do need the diagnosis of dysphoria to claim a trans identity. And so people who don't have the dysphoria diagnosis call those trans people true scum, because, you know, they're also trans med, I think, or like med scum or whatever. They got their little special words for those trans people that they don't like. All the sponsors for Foxu. Phoenix DS, thank you. Moral busybodies always think that they're the righteous ones and don't care about ruining lives. Woe on them. They get the same treatment. They hide behind locked profiles. They cry and they pretend that they're the victim, and they're like, no, the harassment campaign is against me. We did nothing wrong, because they believe that they're doing the right thing. Nina C, thank you. Hassan outed himself as a terrorist sexual. So brave. What the fuck? Weird. Thank you for the don't have time to read document. Get why you hate dev. Okay, all right. Poggers reached out to you back in early April. Bro, at this point, half your channel are Kirsche clips. That's funny. Your channel has so many clips of me that people think you're like some sort of official editor that I pay. Imagine. Like, Azehara's been called as like an affiliate or like an official editor for me so many fucking times. It sucks that you gotta deal with these weirdo ideologues. Yeah, it sucks when they go after anyone, man. It sucks when they go after anyone. Fan service games, thank you. They should find a bridge. Oh, Jesus Christ. But the DMs here that Dragon Man posted, the guy said, hello, just want to let you know that you have a partner / ambassador that's probably not someone you want repping your company. And so T-Man said, hello there, has there been an issue with Miss Akemi? And the weird guy said, oh, yep, I just realized the first photo didn't send, sorry about that. And they sent an image of like a meme here, a meme that I can't post. She's harassing trans individuals. You can see other comments in the hidden replies of the OG post. And there's more DMs here. I get why Lenin started silencing dissenters. We gotta get rid of you people. Holy fuck. And T-Man said, yeah, we have seen the postings made and it's gotten ugly on both sides, as does happen on Twitter. However, we worry about the potential damage we might do to someone if we take their financials away. It might potentially damage Akemi's real life. And I love how fucking T-Man baited this, because we all know that that's their fucking goal. We all know that that's what they want. And so the weirdo guy says, ugly on both sides, as if she didn't start it first. Wow! Imagine lying! She's quite literally telling a trans person to take her life. I don't think it's unfair of those being victimized to hit back. And I think the greatest part is, like, if I started releasing all of the, like every single threat that I got, even the basic, like, kill yourselves, right? Like, even the ones that you can just ignore because who the fuck cares? They would just be like, well, it doesn't matter because Kirsche deserves it, right? Like, that would be their state of mind. They're just like, we don't deserve it because we're the good people, but she does. I don't think it's unfair of those being victimized to hit back.
Shall we?
I'm sorry that I got fisted so hard it fucked up my stream.
Look, I don't want to get fisted by these freaks, okay? All right. Dead Pixel, thank you for the 15 gift subs. Thank you. That's a filthy lie. They absolutely think it's wrong for people to hit back. They do. They absolutely think it's wrong for people to hit back. They don't have anything besides fucking lying. I don't think it's unfair of those being victimized to hit back. The lives of people seeking harm on others deserve to be damaged. True. Like you, like Nyara, like Bint, like Anna Valens. Yeah, I agree with you there, actually. Incredibly disappointing that you're taking the side of right-wing extremists and people that do nothing but wish harm on others. Dude, compile every death thread, including their names, into a giant Google docu. Do I have a count on the number of threats I've gotten, even an approximation? No, because most of them are just like random flailing people online. So it's just like, oh, I got another death threat. Must be a day ending in Y. Haha, funny. You know, like occasionally when it's like really, really detailed, I'll post about it on Twitter because it's just like, God damn, this guy needs more than just meds. He needs the happy van to come and pay him a visit. You swear these fucking things. Yeah, right. How dare you defend yourself as we attack you? And that's what I said after, which I'll get to. And T-Man responded, she has not done anything that would target the person in real life, has she? People can verbally hit back on Twitter, but to hit someone's livelihood over words on Twitter would be a bit extreme, no? If they lose our sponsorship, what if they find another job? Should they be let go from that job as well for their comments? Should they be allowed to work at all? And again, this is a good point. You can fucking fling shit on Twitter and get shit flung back at you. But you absolutely should not have your address posted. You shouldn't have pictures posted. If you're anonymous, you shouldn't have like people posting your address and making threats towards you. You shouldn't have people doing like incredible calls to violence, right? Like there's a difference between like kill yourself and I'm going to come to your house, post address, and I'm going to kill you in this incredibly detailed way, right? Like there's a difference between those things. Someone posted an ack meme at you and then realized what you were talking about and deleted and liked your post and you wish they kept it up because it was hilarious. You thrive off of memes like that. People have thin skin. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. This Gorblin needs Jesus. And so the seething Twitter freak responded, this is real life. Twitter isn't some fantasy game we play. People are not AI bots on this app. Words matter, regardless of them being verbal or text or not. If your mental is so low that you can't handle having a disagreement on Twitter, you should probably leave Twitter. Like, not even derogatory get the fuck out, but like for your own sanity and mental health, you should leave Twitter. If you aren't looking at Twitter as an ocean of piss that you piss into, and occasionally other people will notice, hey, this pool of piss is slightly warmer than before. Who did that? And then they all look at you as you're continuously peeing. If you aren't imagining Twitter as that, you're going to have a hard time. You've seen a lot of Christian VTubers coming in as well, and they're breathing fire at the far left VTweeters. Good! I love to see Christians breathing fire now. Don't just turn around after you got fucking donkey punched and say Jesus loves you. Say Jesus loves you and I'm going to help you meet him, right? Like, fucking fight back, dude. This is why you will never have a Twitter. Are you telling me that if people constantly came at you telling you to take your life and sent you distressing images like the one I linked above, excuse me, distressing images like someone made a fucking soy jack meme? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Would you like me to send all of the like fucking Russian soldiers getting blown up that people have sent to me? Because for some reason, when I say not my clay, not my problem, they think I'm anti-Ukraine instead of just not caring about any war. Like, I don't want war to happen. I don't want people to die, but it's not my country. Don't send my tax dollars over there. Twitter's the PvP of social networks. The low threshold is so tiresome. It really is. It really fucking is. Your creepers are worse than my creepers. Oh my god. Let's set your appointments with God. Been threatened by a few people in your life. You take a photo of the 7x7 55 Swiss ammo and can I have and send it back with a please try. There's I can't remember if it was Elle, or if it was another one of the women I was on a podcast with recently. I think it was Elle. But, like, people were posting her address, and so eventually she just got fed up, and whenever she would get, like, threats publicly on Twitter, she would quote retweet the threat with her address and be like, yeah, come and try it. Hi, Kirsche. Hi, chat. Hi, everyone. Hello, Fancy. Pro tip, you shouldn't let people know you think Twitter is real life. You'll die. If I die on Twitter, do I die in real life? Are we Sword Art Online rules? Personally, you think turn the other cheek means that you give them another chance before you smite them, just to make sure your judgment about them is correct? And I mean, that can be fair, right? But there are some people that probably don't deserve that benefit of the doubt. Let's see here. Where did I stop reading? How would you feel if your company was the target of a mass mob of people threatening you over your livelihood? This guy lives in an absolute bubble, because that is quite literally what's been happening to T-Man since he started defending me. Like, what the fuck? Would they just be words and not real life then? Or is it only circumstantial to when it best suits you? No. If people were going after, right, like if we just remove all of the context of a situation, right, and we take the seething Twitter freak, if people were going after the seething Twitter freak and the seething Twitter freak had done nothing first, that would be wrong. That would be wrong. Get this guy to perceive breakfast. Already know since 2018. I guarantee the only money she makes isn't just from a sponsorship from your company, but it is incredibly telling of your values as a company, who you choose to have represent you. Continue the grift, I suppose. And then T-Man responded, we actually know the percent of our revenue that makes up her monthly income, and we know that if she loses us, she will be in a financially terrible position. Sorry, I can't English. She would be at risk of going homeless. And I think the funny part about this is that a lot of the people who tried virtue signaling over, oh, I can't drop my GamerSup sponsor because I'm in a contract and, like, I really need the money, bro. Like, you have no idea how much this code helps me. But, like, Kirsche should lose her code. Kirsche doesn't deserve to have the GamerSup sponsor. And it's like, do you hear yourself? Well, you're simultaneously saying that you need the money from your GamerSubs code and then campaigning to get them to drop me. Do you not understand how fucked that is? Hypocrites, all hypocrites. And I got a fun couple of screenshots about that today. T-Man continues, I'm willing to move this up the chain to the higher ups of the company, but only if you're okay with that knowledge. I love how he does this, because obviously the people contacting him to drop sponsors don't know that he is the fucking company. They can't even infer from his name and the name of the company that he's the fucking owner. So somehow this fucking worked. Like, it's like the fucking accidental chess that I played with the fucking Okage owner. Like, you just say something that no normal human being would ever believe, and it just works. It's free real estate. I am the law. I'm willing to move this up the chain to the higher ups of the company, but only if you're okay with that knowledge of Akemi losing financial and possibly going homeless. That she may actually lose everything if I do. Would you be okay with that? Should I send it up to the people in charge of these matters? And the seething Twitter freak says, call me a horrible person for it, but I think people that actively make threats against others should lose things. Yes. I would lose absolutely no sleep over someone like that struggling and learning what it's like to struggle. Maybe she'd learn empathy on the streets. It could be a good learning opportunity for her. These people want you broke, dead, your kids raped and brainwashed, and they think it's funny. That quote applies every single fucking time you encounter one of these people. And every single time I have to read one of these people's thoughts, it makes me ever so slightly less likely to give any benefit of the doubt to anyone, right? Like, if I didn't have to play by, like, TOS rules and, like, you know, being good to my sponsors, the things that I would say about these disgusting, wretched cockroaches. Give no quarter. Hypocrites are the most evil thing of all time in your eyes. You know, pedos exist, but you still hate hypocrites more. It's just Jesus fucking Christ. And it's always ironic. I think people that actively make threats against others should lose things. I'm glad that once again, this guy thinks that Nyara should lose things, Bint should lose things, Anna Valens should lose things, Vice as a company should lose things. I'm glad that he can take my side and defend me in this. Caught in 4K. And so the Seething Twitter Freak ends this off with, being a person so full of hatred for people just living their lives. Yeah, I could not care less about what happens to their financials, or their home, or their life, to be honest with you. I just don't think for your company, logistically speaking, it's the best idea to have someone like that actively repping your company. Remember what the sweet baby lady said? You just gotta go to the marketers and you gotta terrify them about the consequences that they will be shown on social media if they don't capitulate to your demands. Shows poorly on you and the people you choose to represent your business. But what do I know? I don't own a business, much less one infested with disgusting people like that. And with this Seething Twitter Freak's attitude, they will never own a business or do anything more important than putting fries in the bag. Probably not even correctly at that point. This is why you order from Dragon's Treasure, the anime-themed tea company that tells people who deserve it to end themselves. I still can't believe that's a real fucking sentence that I read in current fucking year, dude. Holy shit. I don't own a business. We know. Yeah, exactly. And so my response to this, because I see fucking red. I didn't realize he put slurs in the post, but you know, Pip has accidentally retweeted N-words before I get a pass, right? They went protected, couldn't take the heat of the fire they started. So I just responded with obviously the Sam Hyde quote, because again, it applies every fucking time. And I said, these ideologues have become twisted by their beliefs, by the belief that they are a good person, and so anything they do to you is morally righteous and correct. And that is genuinely how they feel, and a lot of their actions will start making sense if you begin to look at them in this manner. They don't have an opinion, they don't have a mind that can be changed, they feel they are correct. They are the revolutionaries fighting against you, the evil fascist, and that's exactly what they think you are, and their minds will not be changed. Caffeine. They will scream, cry, and play victim when you defend yourself because you aren't supposed to. And much like all of the fictitious novels and movies that they base their politics around, the bad guy is supposed to lose. The evil guy is not supposed to defend themselves. The good guy always wins. And so that's why every single time when you defend yourself, when you push back on their psychotic abilities, they'll just start claiming they're the victim. They'll start crying. They'll start asking for money. They'll start saying, oh, I deleted my account, therefore I've been run off the internet. And it's just like, brother, look at the amount of pushback that I have gotten versus Anna. And I haven't gone anywhere online. I'm still doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm still doing my job. I had to flee my apartment for a little bit. I know, fucking physical safety in real life comes first, but I still fucking came back. I'm still here with everyone. Weirdos like that think, the guy who used to mod for Nemu and a small-sized Finley person? I don't know what you mean by this. I can't read that. T-Man says he's getting emails in his latest post. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What kind of fucking emails is this man getting? Are they gonna say you're an anime-themed tea company? You should kill yourself? Are they fucking turning it on you? Even in emails, unfortunately, I can't tag them here. I hate these people. Hi, I came across one of your sponsors on Twitter. I'm a huge tea fan and would have loved buying from you guys. I worked at an artisan tea cafe for 5 years. I just don't believe you. This is exactly what they do every single time. And this is also why I say, when you see people out in the wild that are just like, I used to be a big fan of Kirsche, but she's changed. Like, all this hatred and politics. This isn't the old Kirsche. Like, you just know they're lying. They are trying to emotionally manipulate you. Anytime you see someone do the, I like Kirsche, but they're not a fan. Everything they say after that but proves they've never watched my content. There's one guy who makes that comment on every single one of my VODs and videos as well. He does it as a joke. I appreciate that guy. And when they use the "I would buy from you" card, like we both know damn net well they never intended to. Yeah, absolutely. And we saw that play out with the fucking crime boss shit. But this is how they strike fear into companies to get companies to capitulate to what they're doing. Because this puts in the company's mind, I am losing customers. Because they're not terminally online. They have a fucking job to do. Help. And they never have any money, true. But I'm appalled to see the kind of behavior you guys are sponsoring. Does this seem appropriate in any way? I mean, this honestly. How can you guys send money to someone who is this bigoted, hateful, and violent? I really hope you unpartner with this person for so many reasons. One, because it's the right thing to do. I would just fucking... Like, if I owned a company and I got emails like this, it would take every fiber of my being to not just Sam Hyde respond to them with nothing but the N-word. Violent? When did you commit violence? I like Kirsche, but she's changed. She keeps putting a U in Egu. I always say Egu!
I like Kirsche, butts as well.
You love the butts! Thank you. Thank you for the motherfucking butted doggo, my guy. Thank you, Quando Bandwi. Thank you, Quando Bandwi. I love the butted doggos. What was the tea company? The one that I'm reading, Dragon's Treasure. And two, because this behavior is more and more mainstream, and you're funding it only makes it more popular. Well, it looks like T-Man has to continue funding it then, doesn't he? Because everyone is sick of these fucking people. I like Kirsche, but a dog. True. I miss the old Kirsche, the feet redeem Kirsche. Okay, that one's valid. He's got a valid complaint. Dragon's Treasure used to sponsor Rakita. Yeah, he did. He fucking went nuclear on Racket Man, though. Anyone that says it's the right thing to do is a snake trying to gaslight you. Oh, 1,000%. Arigato, Hyaro. Thank you for the pounds. You know, I used to like Kirsche back in the day. Then she started talking about politics, and now I love her and want her to be my wife. Before stream, I've started feeling a little bad at how much grilling everyone's been doing. So I was like, maybe I should make a food. So I made a meatloaf before stream so I can put it in the oven later on. Imagine catering to the majority of people. Imagine catering to people who have money. Thanks. The world is shitty enough already without people like this getting a spotlight and monetary reward for their hate. These people want you broke. And they are not obtuse about it. They just directly fucking say it. They just directly fucking say it. That's crazy. Was it a mean meatloaf? I accidentally got 3 pounds of meat instead of 2 to 2.5, so it's a little bigger of a loaf than I usually make. But yeah, it's a mean meatloaf, baby. Pippa did a react to a guy who turned a file cabinet into a grill. Aren't file cabinets, like, don't they have, like, chemicals on them? That's dangerous. Hey, that's a cute turtle. Hey, that's a cute cat. I don't know if there's any other emails. No? Okay, just the one email? God damn, though. That fucking... These people are crazy. These people are fucking crazy. File cabinet smokers are genius. Oh my god. You like Kirsche, but you wish you would have discovered her before she got banned from Twitch? I'm sorry. I've heard that from a lot of people. They're just like, I wish I found you sooner. Fuck. Chemicals make you stronger. Or they make you not able to have kids. Old ones are power-coded. We love Kirsche, but... That's it, just her ass. True. More art of me balancing things on my ass. Definitely wish you found me sooner. Aw, Kemi, hello, sweetheart. Wish you found me in 2018 so you can see me stream 18 hours a day and pass out on stream from playing Terra. If you use a filing cabinet as a grill, would that mean you were filing your meat on the grill? What? T-Man, thank you for the 25. You're up to your eyeballs in work. If these people leave you alone, you wouldn't even be posting like this. You're trying to run a business, not fight a war. But damn it, you'll be more than happy to end it to make them stop. That's the only way to do it. If you go quiet, like, they just keep going. Your silence is, like, their green flag to keep fucking attacking you. And it's like, I wish that I could just ignore everyone, but sometimes they create a bit too much noise. You would have loved to have taken part in those Terra streams. Oh, baby, we got a bunch of people from chat to play all the time. Anthony, thank you. When is there going to be a Kirsche tea? I don't know. Sean Duncan, thank you. You wish you found me when I was selling the Kirsche cube. I know, I really wish I could do a second cube release because the cubes were super fucking cute and I was like very tiny when I did that. A cube re-release would be really nice. Remember, never interrupt your enemy when they're sticking their boopus in the hornet's nest. And I think what's even funnier is like people trying to dunk on me for getting a Starforge sponsor because like Starforge was also an Asmon company and I'm under Mythic. I just had a Corepunk sponsor. I just got a fish tank sponsor. I'm going to be doing more Corepunk sponsors in the future, but like, all right, okay. You were even telling your friend how you beat yourself for not getting the rug. Oh no! Oh, the rug is fucking amazing. I wish I had gotten more than one. I need to start like asking for multiples of my own merch instead of just being like, I don't want to be a bother. Just give me one. It's okay. Still waiting for an inevitable Kirsche plushie. Oh, it is inevitable. Thank God for Pippa and Kirsche Terra collabs. The Yabbit led me to the Foxu. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. And speaking of hell yeah, I didn't want to bring this up until I knew a bit more about the situation. So this happened, I think, like last week, question mark? Yeah, it was actually on the 31st. So exactly a fucking week ago. People last week asked me, they were like, hey, are you still partnered with GamerSupps? Because like some guy's going around saying that like GamerSupps dropped you. And I was like, what? No, use code Kirsche for 10% off your order. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm confused. So apparently there is a large YouTuber, because of course, you know, they're always larger than me. They always like to be like, oh, you can't punch down. But then, you know, it's always the large YouTubers here. And then I like Asmongold's response, like, I don't punch up, I don't punch down, I punch back, as it were. So there's this guy on the 31st.
I am up to my eyeballs in work. If these people leave me alone, I wouldn't even be posting like
Delayed
this.
TTS!
I'm trying to run a business.
Stream elements.
Damn it, I'll be more than happy to end it to make them stop.
So this guy, on the 31st of last month, said, oh shit, GamerSupps axed that alt-right VTuber. And someone else in his Discord said, who? And someone else said, alt-right VTuber? How are you gonna be a VTuber and be alt-right? What a loser. And the YouTuber guy said, I think they were called Kirsche or something. They got picked up by GamerSupps, which started a huge controversy and caused several people to drop them. And the other guy said, wait, did they actually axe her? And the YouTuber said, wasn't bigger because it happened during the Cinder thing. I don't know if it's insider stuff, but apparently behind the scenes, they've sent her to the pasture. Which this guy is just talking out of his fucking ass. Probably because he wants people to continue using his code. And he has one of those cannibalistic audiences that are just like, Mr. YouTuber, man, how dare you be sponsored by GamerSupps when GamerSupps sponsors this white supremacist fox woman. Right? They're like, I can't buy your shit with your code because she exists. And again, why would you want to cultivate an audience like that, you fucking freak? So, holy shit, the Tard camo actually worked. I don't know what that means. You love the, I don't know what their name is, even though I brought them up. That'll get even funnier once you see what else he's posted. It's funny to you that I already had a code and people only noticed and started seeing when the merch drop happened, or are you misremembering? No, you're not misremembering. I've been partnered with GamerSupps since September 2023. It was just my merch drop happened this year. And I had a larger merch drop than most people get for their first merch drop because, correctly so, the GamerSupps guys assumed that I would sell fucking massive amounts, and they were very correct. Personally wish there were more white supremacist foxes. I'm not even! Who armor is a very good magic item. Very strong. True and real. So I thought this was really funny, and there were some other screenshots that were posted by the wonderful autistic archivers. Thank you for that. Thank you. I was alerted. So back on April 29th, this YouTuber who, again, was like, oh, I think their name was Kirsche or something, pretending to not know who I am. Back on the 29th of April, so this was, I think, while I was still on vacation, they said GamerSupps hasn't made a single post since the 21st because I think they got 1-2 punched by this and the Kirsche stuff, this being the Cinder situation. And he said, it's been mad awkward promoting GamerSupps recently. You know who it hasn't been awkward to promote GamerSupps for? Fucking me. I've been shilling the fuck out of them. Because I don't give a shit how many of you whiny, pissy little bitch boys complain and try to virtue signal, I am still going to push product. I made the switch from headshot to gamer subs with Kirsche's code switch. Hell yeah, brother. Headshot still tasted good, but goddamn, gamer subs won my heart with their flavors, dude. Little piss boys. You're so excited to get the blowhole blast in a decaf form, so you can schlorp it as much as you want. You used my code. Thank you, lady. These people just seem jealous. Apparently. Like, it's really funny. And then, May 19th, this YouTuber said, yes, therein lies the concern I have. I love the managers and friends at GamerSups. And some other guy in his Discord said, yeah, that makes sense. And the YouTuber says, but my audience isn't, I will buy anything that has my name on it. He continues, I am not. Jay Schlott is one of the owners. My audience is progressive, so if they hear about stuff like this, obviously they're gonna boycott GamerSups. I can't say like, oh, keep giving them money for me. It's not right, innit? Oh, is he fucking British too? How disgusting. The Bostonian in me needs to throw him into the fucking harbor. But also, remember when Tricky Wee said that Trump should have gotten shot? Remember when people were like, hey, Tricky, maybe you shouldn't say that. And she was like, fuck off. If you don't like it, unfollow me. I didn't tell you guys, hey, boycott GamerSups. I didn't tell you guys, hey, you shouldn't, you know, if you feel bad about it, you shouldn't use my code. It's just like, oh, well, I guess I'm not going to buy anything that Tricky puts out on GamerSups because fuck it, right? Like, I don't give a shit. But my code and what you guys purchase from GamerSups has nothing to fucking do with her. So it's like, why would I care? Why would I care? Why would you guys stop supporting me just because of what someone else says? That is an insane leap in logic. An insane leap in logic. And the fact that he knows his audience would just completely stop supporting him because of what someone else says or does, just because a company also sponsors that person. Like, I'm sure GamerSups doesn't give a fuck about any of our political leanings. They're an apolitical company. They don't get involved. And again, like I said in my cease and desist, that's what I like about them. They will sponsor all manner of people, whether I agree or disagree with them. And it's up to me if I want to support the individual creator. She's not just Shore, she's Jersey Shore. What the fuck? This is not ASMR.
Sorry, boy. The BDSM club is down the block.
Anyways, this fucking guy in the Discord said, my IRL oomph kept saying he was innocent and didn't even do whatever people said he did. I don't even know what that guy's talking about. It is not, but consider this. And then the YouTuber continues, Schlott doesn't really pay attention to business stuff, so I don't know. Keyword for me right now is conflicted. Brother, you should just keep like shilling your code like normal. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Well, like, this guy on Twitter has 82,000 followers. 82,000 followers. Doesn't really seem to get much, you know, fucking attention on his post. I can't think of the word. My brain died. My brain fucking died. Doesn't really seem to get much interactions here. You know? But on his YouTube, he's got 375,000 subscribers. 375K, baby. I'm not even at 100. And you're just like, this bitch should be dropped. It's kind of awkward for me to try and make money off of my sponsorship because this bitch is alive and exists. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is actually wrong with you? Keyword is conflicted. And someone asked, can you really cut ties with them just like that? And in a wild bout of having zero self-awareness, he says, I'm on contract, and even if I wanted to break it, my bros are in the company. I have friends in the company, and I also get some of my other friends into the company. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? What the fuck? I'm on contract. I need the money. I can't break my contract, and I've gotten friends into the company, so, like, I wouldn't want to break my contract even if I could. Well, then good, don't! Keep fucking selling! What do I have to do with any of this? What is wrong with you? Small Brit energy. This is why you lost the fucking war! And why America #1, baby! T9 ain't a mate. True. True and real. And he continues, from what I heard, since the author of the article makes questionable content, they've gone after them. I'm tired, boss. Why can't people just be kind and shit? Yeah, I'm tired too. Why are you fucking defending anal violence, a Vice journalist that baselessly slandered me to the point where Vice took down the fucking articles, and this freak writes about cis girl rape breeding camps? That's who you're fucking defending. But I guess that makes sense since your country's used to having roving rape gangs, ain't it? Holy shit. This is how they went from ruling half the world to living on an island the size of Michigan. Why can't we just be nice? I don't know. Why did I have to leave my apartment because of death threats I was getting? Fucking Thaf 9? How about that? Right for the throat. I'm fucking sick of it, bro. I'm fucking sick of these people trying to get me financially ruined while knowing nothing about me. Pure assault must be West London. And these are just some people in his Discord. Someone, again on the 19th, said, I love how VTuber Twitter made more of a fuss about drama than a literal Nazi in their circle. I'm not a fucking Nazi. My mom dated a guy in the Aryan Brotherhood for over a fucking decade. If anyone knows what a Nazi is like and how fucking shit they are, it's me. You guys have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Someone else said, you're not ready. Trust me, I looked it up myself because someone went to look up the article. And someone else said, boom, a child, no, what the actual shit? And they link the Vice article that, again, got pulled after threat of cease and desist. So, like, come the fuck on. Imagine reading a headline and believing it. When they say punch down, it's because they believe conservatives are fundamentally beneath them? Fucking probably, man. Thaf 9 switches between male and female models, which says a lot. Why are all of my enemies the same? You love Kiba copping a feel in that picture, though? It's fucking amazing. I love that picture, dude. I love Kyle. Oh god. Oh god, the TTS. It's layering! I'll have to read that TTS again for you, baby. More slaves, more layers! Thank you, Beastly! Thank you, Beastly, for the 100 fucking slaves, brother! Thank you! Kirsche stays beefing with the British and stays winning. USA! USA! Yeah, I'm fucking tapping into my Boston roots. What is this? 2 fucking British people who have tried coming after my sponsors? Are you kidding me? We actually redoing the Revolutionary War. Except this time, I won't just throw your tea in the ocean. I'll obliterate it so you'll never drink it again. You limey freaks. Monazi, you can tell these people watch Hassan. The TTS was a delayed alert from Low Speed Boot. Thank you, Low Speed Boot. I like Kirsche, but she's just too perfect. She sets an unrealistic standard for women everywhere. It's tragic. Thank you, my guy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you, NP153 Garlics, my guy. Thank you. At some point, ignorance crosses over into evil, and a lack of understanding or knowledge fails to be an excuse. These Twitter sociopaths are irredeemable. Yeah, and you know, I believe in karma, and sometimes karma be slow to show up to the party, but she always shows up. And Axie, thank you. Currently drunk as hell playing Death Stranding and watching me. To hell with the cancel mob. T goes in the bay or it gets the hose again. True and real. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. You sure they're calling me a Nazi instead of the usual one they like to say, since you're not communist like your haters that are going after you. True. True and real. Keegs SK, thank you for those 10 gift subby babies. Thank you. Thank you. Back to reading here. Back to reading. There's this is the what the actual shit, so this is from the post of just the headline of the article that again was redacted. And the YouTuber Thaf9 here responds, Gamersups endorses them, which is why I'm like gritting teeth face a million times. Already been DM'd by friends and moots saying they'll no longer buy anything Gamersups until they deal with this. Yeah, somehow I feel like I bring in a lot more money than whatever like 4 people probably DM'd you. And also, Gamersups does not endorse me. There's a difference between a sponsor and an endorsement. The shit that I say reflects only me and myself. none of my sponsors co-sign any of the shit that I say. And to apply any of the shit that I say to them, simply because they make money off of me, is insane. I am not going to attribute any other sponsors to what other people say on Twitter. Unless they tag their sponsor, in which case, I can't argue with that one. You did that to yourself. Does GamerSup send samples to Brazil? You're legit interested. They do have global shipping. You should be able to get free samples if you've never ordered from them before. And I'm not sure if you have to pay shipping for the free samples or not. It's been a long time since I had a free sample thing, because like when you first get your code, you get like a week or two of free samples, and like I had a promo sticker when I first signed on with them. Just remember, the Blackrock Shooter collab is going on in Azure Lane. You can unlock BRS herself starting today. Both her and Deadmaster are free. I got them already! I completely forgot to log into Azure Lane for like a week since I got to the bunker. But then I remembered suddenly the other day, and I've been, you know, my usual grinding habit. Too bad GamerSups doesn't drop people that say they would like to drop GamerSups but contract. I think that would be funny, but also I would still prefer GamerSups to not take a stand one way or another. Right? Because if they start making messages, then they'll be required to continue doing that. I prefer they stay out of it. I prefer they stay neutral. I prefer they sponsor anyone and everyone regardless of their political affiliation. And probably you would pay for it anyways. The government here is taxing the shit out of us. Oh no. Aided Clock, thank you. When is the Kirsche GamerSups gonna ship? I think the last week to pre-order was, what, the first week of April? I can't remember exactly when it ended, because I think it was like March 28th it started. But it'll be like 9 to 12 weeks, I think is the window that it'll ship. Help. GamerSups isn't right or left. It's a fucking drink company. Weirdos trying to make it something that it's not. They're so used to companies capitulating to them, they just literally can't handle actual neutrality. And then, some other guy in Thaf9's Discord said, I don't know how true this is, but I found another Reddit post that said they're losing their badge or their endorsement. And again, this was back on May 19th. And this guy pretended to not know who I was on May 31st when he posted about GamerSups totally definitely dropping me. Use code Kirsche for 10% off your order, by the way. And Thaf9 continues, doesn't help that GamerSups aren't saying anything and are, sadly correctly, assuming most streamers would be desperate enough for a merch/waifu cup/money from code usage, so they'll hand wave it and plug their code in the masses in the replies of a GamerSups tweet. It's why I'm conflicted. Code usage helps me a ton. Once again, being incredibly unself-aware. Oh, I need code money from GamerSups because it helps me financially, but Kirsche should lose it. Kirsche's a filthy fucking Nazi. I want to see her broke and dead and her children raped and brainwashed, and I think it's funny. She deserves it. How the fuck did this guy get over 300,000 subs? Jesus Christ. Thank you, Steven! 2324, baby! Thank you for the 100 euro! Here is some pocket money for you. Greetings from Germany. Oh my god, I'm sorry you live in an oppressive state that doesn't know what free speech is. Careful, buddy. Thank you for the euros, Mr. Krautman. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Phoenix, thank you for the Canadians. Just remember, if crossing into China to the north, they are going to, without a warrant, demand access to your electronic devices, and mail coming into Canada will be opened and read by the now authoritarian regime. What the fuck? What the fuck? That is crazy if they're actually checking electronic devices like that. He appeals to children who don't buy shit because no money. Oh, so it's like the Rin Penrose situation all over again? Subs, those are bots! It's amazing how crazy so many creators can be behind the scenes. You still remember all the pro Jared stuff? I was just like, it is insane to like read this guy being like, yeah, it doesn't help. Most streamers would be desperate enough for merch waifu cup money. And then he says, yeah, code usage helps me a ton. So it's like most streamers, including yourself, right? Most streamers, including yourself, because you're not out here dropping your contract. In fact, you've complained multiple times about how, well, I can't drop my contract. I have friends in the company. The code usage helps me. Maybe just stop thinking about a cartoon anime woman and fucking focus on your own bag, brother. How about that? How about them apples? And then he says over here, Schlott doesn't really pay attention to business stuff, so I don't know. Keyword for me is conflicted. We read that part. Someone else said, it's honestly just a really murky situation. And T9 said, Joe Cat's contract was already up when he made his statement. Actually acknowledging that Joe Cat was only being a filthy fucking virtue signaler. Even the people on his side were like, yeah, what Joe Cat did didn't matter. The only person with a contract who terminated was Rin Penrose, who fucking probably made zero money for the company anyways, based on her own statistics. The others don't want to lose the free money. The others, like yourself. Am I wrong? Someone else said, which is very fair. And then Thaf9 said, look at GamerSup's announcement post and look at how many VTubers plug their code. There's so many codes. And then someone said, maybe, just maybe, they just give codes to fucking everyone without a background check. I've been partnered with them for over 2 years, buddy. Try again. That's the only thing that makes sense to me, because it doesn't make sense to give a code to an alt-right asshole and to Thaf at the same time. That should make sense to you. That should be how every fucking company operates. What do you mean? They should absolutely be neutral. A company should want to make money, not make political fucking statements. Holy shit. I don't care if people at GamerSupps agree or disagree with me politically. I care that they keep making fucking nice tasting sups and banging art and merchandise. That's what I care about. The enlightened centrist asshole. Schlott should just give the company to you. Please don't do that. Chiatos, thank you for the 5 gift subs, dude. Thank you. Your favorite part about all this is that they can't fathom that there are VTubers that are not left-leaning. It's because for some reason they've convinced themselves that they have the default opinion because they are the good guys. So how could the good guys not be the default, the majority, what everybody believes in, right? Like it's actual insanity. These people are crazy and they want you broke and dead. And you know, it didn't work. And just because it didn't work didn't mean you didn't try doing it. So, Thaf9, go fuck yourself. Republicans buy shoes too. Yeah, exactly. I think it was recently as well. Shaq was just like, I don't want to be called a celebrity. He was just like, I don't like the connotation that celebrity has, and so I don't want to be associated with that label. I was like, fucking based, dude. A leftist had dominated the media for so long, they think they'll dominate VTubing as well. I was like, I don't even think they, like, these people like Thaf9, I don't think they care about VTubing. They just look at Reddit and they look at, like, Vice headlines and they're like, oh, this must be true. Oh, like, they don't know how to actually have a conversation with people. Not a single person that is, like, wanted to get me dropped from GamerSupps has even tried reaching out to me and been like, hey, is this true? Are you actually this, like, terrible person that they paint you as? Hey, you're broke, Kier. Merch has my wallet in a vice grip. Oh no, I'm sorry. You had a trans friend call you a misogynist for saying, I'm not comfortable crying in public. They said this in the middle of you having a mental breakdown. What the fuck? What the fuck? Actual insanity, dude. Actual insanity. Why would they do that? They know the truth. Internet Zen Master, thank you. It's oddly refreshing seeing some of the bigger VTubers, Heavenly you think it was, going, if you don't want to buy GamerSupps, fine. I won't hold it against you, and telling Anna not to drag him and his high-profile VTuber friends into the nonsense. I agree, it was good of him to be like, I don't want to be used as a cudgel in your fucking weird-ass war. But he still said that he saw the Nazi shit, and again, he never reached out to me either. I am not a Nazi, I've never been a Nazi. I had a very, very difficult upbringing that I think 99.9% of the people attacking me would not have survived through. And it's like, I don't like playing a victim card because I don't see myself as a victim. I see myself as having lived through difficult situations, and those situations made me harder and stronger as a person. Would I wish those situations on anyone? Absolutely fucking not. But the culmination of those situations made me who I am today. And I like who I am, rather. They convince themselves every single fun category in life is left-leaning by default. They do it with comics, games, anime, etc. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Vice sent a journalist to interview a Satanist murderer in Norway back in the day. Now they don't even ask to talk. Childhood would 100% break the pussies who attack you. It absolutely would. They would not survive my childhood. They couldn't. To be fair, wouldn't the mere act of reaching out in any capacity paint a target on them? No, because I don't fucking leak DMs willy-nilly. If somebody's not an asshole to me, I have no reason to fucking eviscerate them, right? It's like, if they just ask to talk, I'm gonna be like, all right, fine, let's fucking talk. If they're just like, oh, I'm worried you might leak DMs, can we, like, speak? It's like, sure, brother. Sure, dude, I don't care. Remember that Twitter was a leftoid echo chamber that did everything in its power to suppress and deplatform every opinion, every opinion right of Mao for decades, and most of those people fled Tumblr, which is the worst hive of communist scum, which is why they think their opinion is the default, because platforms were designed to push it to be the default on every timeline. I mean, maybe. If you were from where I was from, you'd be freaking dead. Bostonians, true and real. It's like the people, like, complaining that I called Lawrence, you know, a fucking hive of illegal immigration, and that the only way to basically transform the city is to deport all of the illegals. It's literally a gang town, brother. Like, it's literally overrun with gang activity. You don't live there. I had to live near there. I know what it's like. I was on the fucking ground. You know nothing about what you're talking about. Tumblr, we will not forget your service. Reen MTR, thank you. You for one want to see me rich, happy, and laughing at the haters from my Victorian mansion. I hope that'll be the future. I want a beautiful himbo and a Victorian mansion, and then I can have my himbo rebuild the deck and take pictures of him hot and sweaty in the sun. Kier leaks my DMs all the time. That's how everyone knows I think they're handsome and or cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Massive Doggo, thank you. Was there any chance that my mom didn't leak my info intentionally? No, she has nothing to do with why I'm in a bunker now, thankfully. And the stuff you went through as a kid will break the internet, right? Hillis Mallory, thank you. What is an alt-right and what does it mean? I mean, is there anything that is normal anymore? You believe that there is normal, don't care, and the activist. Yeah, I mean, pretty much, I agree. Pakistani National, thank you for the Canadians. If you take a computer across the US-Canada border, both sides make a copy of your entire hard drive contents. There was a lawsuit about it in the US. I didn't know that. That's crazy. And Kirsche also had an experience of a guy chasing a girlfriend with a kitchen knife as a cop screams, "Get on the ground, fucker." More like my mom was the one holding the knife, and it wasn't like her chasing another woman, it was her chasing a guy. And also, I've been stabbed a few times by my brother when he was a kid. It's okay, he's better now, he's a good dude. But he didn't have a, like, male role model when he was younger, so he was kind of fucked when he was a child, unfortunately. There's an actual alt-right, they exist. The average leftist doesn't know who they are. Crazy how this timeline was a butterfly effect from Tumblr banning porn. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Ammonia. The problem for them is liberal means raving communist. How big is the ideal himbo? Yeah, let's get Kronk up in here, buddy. Oh, Nivek the OK, thank you for the 20 gift subs, my guy. Thank you for the huge fucking 20. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I guess, since we're on the topic of, like, seething weirdos, Savvy had a tweet thread a couple of days ago that I didn't get a chance to get to. Ein Moment. Ein Moment. Ammonia. No. Let me see here. Hold on. Okay, alright. Oh, that is funny. Oh, that is funny. Okay. But I guess I'll bring up JD Vance first. Oh, the nice ASCII typies. Scott Rash, thank you. Don't forget to like and subscribe or whatever your platform's equivalent is. Yeah, we're closing in on feet pics on YouTube, so if you wanna for some reason see my 10 delicious girls, you'll have to get me to 100K on YouTube, baby. Let's fucking go. JD knows incredible. What is this? What did he say? Let me turn off my background music. This is Elon Musk and Adrian Dittman over here.
You have
wait, this is interesting.
Pull it up. Let's see it.
This
let's
post is from an account you muted. I'm curious. Who did you mute?
Who is that guy?
Is that yours? It's one of your producers.
Ian Mealy's Shonk. Oh, it said Trump should be impeached.
Oh, the fucking drink!
Replace him, dude. That's one vote.
Oh my god.
You have.
Wait, this is interesting.
He knows. That's funny. I liked the drink. I liked the drink response. That was good. The sip. That was real fun. JD Vance is a meme machine, unironically. That's pretty fucking funny. But Savvy over here, Savvy had a little thread that says a window into the LinkedIn doom scroll of, oh my god, they aren't doing Pride this year. Ah! First 4 images are from Ken and how he went from bank guy to activist. He thinks companies actually care and aren't just chasing points and tax breaks. This guy is Ken Jansen's co-founder at Window. I don't know who that is. As Pride Month begins, I like how they have a surrender flag there. It can be hard to know which companies are still showing up for LGBTQ plus inclusion, not just with rainbow logos, but with measurable, meaningful action. At Window, we've analyzed 280 corporate sustainability and annual reports released so far this year, focusing specifically on inclusion and belonging, LGBTQ plus included. These reports offer something deeper than headlines, insight into which companies remain transparent, accountable, and committed. Each week this Pride Month will spotlight these, continuing to raise the bar, companies, setting LGBTQ plus workforce targets, recognized globally as the most LGBTQ plus inclusive employers, publishing engagement scores for LGBTQ plus employees, and growing LGBTQ plus workforce representation the most, and running LGBTQ plus marketing campaigns that align with internal action. All posts will be added to this page as we go. And this week, we're starting with the 8 companies still sharing clear LGBTQ plus representation targets, because trust is earned through transparency. And he has a little about section here that says, I'm someone who brings a unique blend of skills through my work as a former chief data officer, the founder of JP Morgan Chase's LGBTQ plus executive council, my intercultural awareness having lived and worked in Tokyo, Sao Paulo, London, and New York, and as a former board chair at Out and Equal. So basically, you know, he used to be a fucking bank guy, as she said. Now he is an activist. Why am I making you do complex variable math? I'm sorry, I also hate math. Alpha Omega, thank you. They care about VTubing. It's a very popular entertainment that isn't explicitly Marxist and pushing the message. Similar to anime and manga, it's dangerous because it could, and often does, counter their influence and message. Oh no, I agree with you that on scale, right, like anal violence, they definitely care about VTubing. I was specifically saying I don't think Thaf9 does. I think Thaf9 is just being a weird little freak online wanting me to lose financial stability while saying he needs the same sponsor for financial stability himself. It's a little fucking weird. Alex Rabbit, thank you for the member. Darth Gavel, Kirsche Savvy collab when? Please read my last super chat. Can I still seize it up here? Can I still seize it? I don't think I can seize it. If Binary Mind can pull it up, absolutely. Absolutely. Sometimes I miss supers. You know, I can't read them all. I try my best. Jackal Slag, thank you for the member. If JD Vance ever gets divorced, I could make him my himbo. Isn't he a little old for me? Unifict, thank you for the member. They sure love transparency. Transparently. Very transparent, Drew. Darth Gavel, thank you. Why do they call it scissoring when it's really lip syncing? Anyway, love you, Foxy. Lip syncing also sounds sweeter than scissoring. I hope lesbians start using that. Aren't I into older men? I mean, I am into older men, but I don't know how much older, right? Like, if they're older than my dad, or if they're near my dad's age, that's probably too old, right? That's probably too old. JD Vance is 40? Okay, so he's not quite near my father's age. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Come on, Kirsche. We know you're not 21. It's fine. I'm 21 forever. He's not that old. Oh my god. No, Kirsche, please. You're into lesbian goth males. JD is married. Chad, did you not hear that super chatter say if he ever was not married? And JD Vance is 40. Jamming scissors together, blades first, is a great way to ruin those pairs. True and real. Udafik, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you. And they have the experience here, co-founder, head of social impact, Out and Equal, JP Morgan. 24-year career at JP Morgan. God damn. And she said, here's some more of the LinkedIn doom scroll. The thought leaders are not happy. This looks like it's from Brian Elner. Big brands step back from Pride. You might be seeing fewer rainbows from big brands this Pride month. About 39% say they're dialing back their public Pride efforts this year.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Smoothie playing games. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Per a survey of corporate executives, many say they're afraid of customer backlash like the one Bud Light faced after it partnered with a trans influencer in 2023. Others fear repercussions from a government that's turning its back on DEI initiatives. Some companies are focusing inwards instead, CNN reports, boosting efforts to recruit and engage LGBTQ employees. Cameron Schoenberger. Corporate sponsors are quietly pulling out of Pride events. I wrote an essay about why that is. And his essay is Pride and Pocketbooks Are Economic Fears Dimming the Rainbow. Brian M. Here said, June is here, and with it, the noise. Flags, hashtags, corporate statements, blah, blah, blah. Travis Baker, a general manager somewhere. As we enter Pride Month, I think it's important to address something that often goes unspoken in corporate spaces. Performative allyship. And Aditya Gupta said, let's be honest, the first day of Pride feels different this year.
Raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
There's a heaviness that's hard to ignore, and the political climate has cast a long shadow. Brian Elner here again said, this Pride Month I'm sharing a piece I wrote on why corporate courage matters now and how values-led brands can lead with clarity and impact. Why corporate courage matters this month by Brian Elner on LinkedIn. Kristen Parsi, quoting CNN here, said, while brands may be publicly pulling back from Pride Month, many of them are supporting their LGBTQ plus employees privately. So there's a little bit of savvy digging. And Torsler, well, your name makes me think of Twizzlers. Thank you, Torsler, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. You're in your 20s, but you love your lawn and drink White Monster while taking care of it, so you're an honorary 40-year-old at this point. God damn. Explains why they're pulling back just because the population might be pertinent. Percentage of Americans identifying as LGBT. They haven't mentioned the saint. Yeah, I know, it's wild. They haven't mentioned the saint at all. And I had, let me see here. Where is it? Where is it? I think it would start here. So there is a couple of tabs here. Starting with Texas. Is my BGM on? It's not. I'm not brain damaged. Texas is poised to become the latest GOP state to exert control over university curriculum. The gubernatorially appointed boards that oversee Texas universities could soon have new powers to control the curriculum required of students and eliminate degree programs. The legislation sent Monday to Texas Governor Greg Abbott marks the latest effort among Republican-led states to reshape higher education institutions that they have asserted been promoting liberal ideology. It follows similar moves in Florida and Ohio. The state actions come as President Donald Trump's administration has injected itself into higher education, leveraging federal funding and its student visa authority to clamp down on campus activism and stamp out diversity, equity, and inclusion initiatives. They're seething. They're so fucking mad, dude. Yeah, on state-funded institutions. Imagine. Give the commies the boot. Hard agree. Fucking hard agree. Gorbs, thank you for the euro. Or sorry, the pounds. Oops, I forgot. Thank you for the pounds. Just check the company that employs you. On Twitter, the logo's normal. On the internal CEO's YouTube vlog, it's rainbow. Hiding from the outside. Now, they're just trying to shape public perception. So I would expect for the next few years, Pride Month to be relatively, like, on the down low from companies. But after Trump, we'll have to see who gets elected. And we'll have to see if they heel turn harder and faster than pre-Trump, or if we're going to continue this wonderful fixing of our country. Ban both student and work visas. All the controversy over less than 8% of the population trying to indoctrinate more people. I don't know who the 8% is, right? I don't know how many like Marxist ideologues there are. It'd be like BLM. It's going to get shelved until a demo comes in. Some professors contend the moves violate the principles of academic freedom that many universities have followed for decades. Political operatives have basically used their positions of power, political power, economic power, to demand that the institutions conform to their ideas, said Isaac Kamola, director of the Center for Defense of Academic Freedom at the American Association of University Professors. It's an existential attack on higher education that we're facing, added Kamola, a political science professor at Trinity College in Hartford, Connecticut. And I think this is really amusing because, again, the long march through the institutions happened decades ago. The institutions have been ideologically captured. And even when I was in school, some teachers still abided by, my students shouldn't know my political affiliation and we shouldn't discuss politics in the classroom. However, it seems that more and more teachers have stopped being professional in that way and want to push politics overtly on their classrooms. And that shouldn't be the case. Didn't Obama do the very same thing with Common Core? The Marxism has been going at elementary levels in education for years now. You worry for the future? It should be worrying. It should be worrying. And again, to call the defense, to call the cutting out of the Marxist cancer an existential attack on higher education is once again trying to deflect the fact that that is what they did. Maybe not this guy specifically. I don't know how long he's been in academia, but like they as in the Marxists that took over the educational institutions, and trying to say that no, our takeover was the correct thing to do. We're the good guys. You guys defending yourselves and not wanting this nonsense, that's bad. Darth Gavel, thank you. Vance Trump 2028. I don't know if Trump could do that, man. I don't think it's possible. Internet Zen Master, thank you. They were trying to make Kilmar Marilyn Mand Garcia the newest saint because the saint from 5 years back is no longer respected. Needless to say, it kind of backfired hard. That was the guy where they were like claiming that the tattoos on his knuckles were photoshopped when it was just that like text was written over them to point out how they were gang tattoos. That's that guy, right? You had read woke papers like why is my professor white in anthropology classes? Holy shit. Yeah, the Maryland father. He's the Maryland man. Oh my god. Politics was always pushed on the class by omission. It didn't matter what the teachers thought about politics themselves. The state-mandated and endorsed curriculum was always where the conditioning came from, exactly as intended by everyone who copied the Prussian model of education. I mean, fair point. Instead of calling it a bunker, call it my reinforced fox den. Under the Texas legislation... Okay, I did read all of that. I had to go back and check. Under the Texas legislation, governing boards at higher education institutions will be tasked with reviewing and potentially overturning general education curriculum requirements to ensure courses are necessary to prepare students for civic and professional life, equip them for the workforce, and are worth the cost to students. If Texas can actually manage to do that, fucking good on them. I'd love to see it. But it's still the government, so I feel like it will be heavily inefficient. Garcia's being brought back because they found out he's a full-time human trafficker, not just some nobody. What the fuck? Reading about the New England man. There's a New England man too, not just a Maryland man. They're bringing the Maryland man back to face human smuggling charges. Jesus Christ. Governing boards will also gain greater power over faculty councils, the employment of academic administrators, and decisions to eliminate minor degree or certificate programs that have low enrollment. The bill also creates a state ombudsman's office to investigate complaints against institutions, including alleged violations of restrictions against diversity, equity, and inclusion initiatives. Nice. This is exactly what we need. Because again, if they're going to play subversive word games and we're not allowed to fight back legally, we're going to need people acting as inspectors to go in and see what they're actually doing. Because if they keep claiming the wording doesn't matter...
Everything will get better for you.
Thank you, Yopie Lou. Thank you, my guy. If they keep saying that the wording doesn't matter and you have to be committed to the work, we need people to be able to go in and understand that that work is still DEI, even if it's another name. Munya. Oh, Smooth Brain Friend, thank you for the 25. Your name was different in Stream Elements. Smooth Brain Friend. It would Yopie you in the Stream Elements. I'm sorry. The one guy on Twitter kept trying as hard as he could to assure you that DEI was dead now. It's very suspicious. It's very suspicious when they like assert that hard. I think we're definitely making wins. Like I posted the Supreme Court thing that Lunduk Journal posted. Stuff like the EEOC ruling, stuff like the Supreme Court throwing out all of this propaganda that we have been fed since we were children about reverse discrimination or reverse racism is really fucking great. I love seeing like these tangible wins that we can point to and be like, this is how we know we're making some kind of progress. Basically have regular reviews by a third party, not by themselves. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The objective of this legislation is to provide consistency with respect to our curriculum and the degrees we're offering our students. Republican State Rep Matt Shaheen, co-sponsor of the legislation, said during House floor debate. Ray Bonilla, an attorney for the Texas A&M University System, one of the state's largest higher education institutions, said the legislation formalizes decisions already being made at the university and wouldn't create an undue workload. But Democratic State Rep Donna Howard said during a May committee hearing that the legislation appears to be extreme micromanagement on the part of the legislature. The bill is not about improving education, it's about increasing control. The commie cries out as it strikes you. Imagine. DEI took some damage, but it's not dead. Very much so. Do not let your guard down now. That is what they want. Make sure that it is resoundingly beaten into the dirt. They want to make people progressive. In Ohio, a new law bans DEI programs at public colleges and universities, strips faculty of certain collective bargaining and tenure protections, and mandates a civil literacy course in order to graduate. In addition to covering the Constitution and Declaration of Independence, the 3-credit-hour course must include at least 5 essays from the Federalist Papers, the letter from Birmingham Jail by Martin Luther King Jr., and a study of the principles of Adam Smith's The Wealth of Nations, among other things. The law also places restrictions on the handling of controversial beliefs or policies, defined to include climate, immigration or foreign policy, electoral policies, DEI programs, marriage, and abortion. It's the same bullshit with the soda ban proposal. DEI is still alive, it's just hiding in disguise, true. You're working to eventually get your master's and PhD entirely out of spite. You will do your part to get wokeness out of academia and make anthropology/archaeology great again. Fucking good luck to you, Sudafed! I love archaeology, man. Maybe we can dig together sometime in the future. MLK was a commie. He made some good points, you know? I don't know. I don't think he was a communist. I don't remember anyone saying that he was before. Where was I? While testifying for his bill, Republican State Senator Jerry Serino cited John Dewey, one of the fathers of progressive education, to condemn what he believes to be a hard tack in the other direction at colleges and universities. Interesting. He believed that all theories should be examined and debated, Serino told fellow lawmakers. He would certainly have been against the woke conformity we see on so many campuses, and the clearly demonstrated liberal leanings of faculty and staff who will tolerate no alternative views. Well, that's an interesting thing to say after it's already completely transformed all of the institutions and you didn't do anything about it. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. Christopher McKnight Nichols, an Ohio State University history professor, said the law has already driven some faculty members to sanitize their websites of controversial content, alter course descriptions, and, in some cases, cancel courses altogether. He said it's never been proven that faculty members are systemically punishing students who don't share their political beliefs. Nichols is among a coalition of Ohio educators, students, and administrators fighting back against the new law. Opponents face a late June deadline to collect enough signatures to place a referendum overturning it on the November ballot. In some ways, the efforts to exert greater state control over college faculty and curriculums are moving higher education closer to a governing model generally seen in K-12 education, said Alec Thompson, president of the National Council for Higher Education at the National Education Association. It's a concerning change in the sense that you would expect the institutions to have a fair amount of autonomy to make these decisions about curriculum. A professor, added Thompson, a professor of political science and history at Schoolcraft College in Livonia, Michigan. During his first term in 2020, Trump issued an executive order combating race and sex stereotyping in federal agencies and contracting that, forbid the promotion of divisive concepts, including that one race or sex is inherently superior to another, that individuals should feel guilty because of their race or sex, and that merit-based systems are racist or sexist. That's good. That's a good thing. What do you mean? You may find this interesting. You had to deal with a raccoon in the backyard that tore apart the trash. You've named him Rocky. He's a fat-ass raccoon with a bad attitude, and you scared him off by throwing newspapers at him. Well, you got yourself your own little king trash mouth. Darth Gavel, thank you. This is how they created the Nazi party. Mercenary, thank you. Razorfist says he has stuff to prove MLK is a commie. Interesting. I haven't watched too much of Razorfist stuff, but I've watched a few of his videos that I've been linked. The utter bigotry of merit, imagine. Similar prohibitions on divisive concepts soon appeared in model bills backed by conservative think tanks and in state higher education laws, including in Florida in 2022. The next year, Florida Governor Ron DeSantis initiated a makeover of the new College of Florida, a small liberal arts school once known as the state's most progressive, by appointing a group of conservatives to its governing board. DeSantis then traveled to the campus to sign a law barring public funds from going to DEI activities in higher education or promoting political or social activism. That also seems like a good thing, right? Public funds shouldn't be going to DEI activities or promoting activism. That just makes sense. Governors and lawmakers this year have taken about twice as many actions targeting DEI initiatives as last year, according to an Associated Press analysis aided by the bill tracking software Plural. It's just like, if you want to spend your own money on like DEI activism and shit, fucking have at it, right? Like, that's your money, but you shouldn't be using public funds. You shouldn't be using other people's money, because when you spend other people's money, you tend to not care how much things cost, and a lot of these people end up getting very corrupt and giving themselves a big, nice, chunky paychecks. Among those is a new Idaho law that not only bans DEI offices and programs in higher education, but also addresses what's taught in the classroom. It prohibits colleges and universities from requiring students to take DEI-related courses to meet graduation requirements, unless they're pursuing degrees in race or gender studies. Which, I mean, those are useless degrees anyways, let's be fair, but also, that just makes sense. Why would you ever be required to spend money on DEI-related courses at a university, especially if you're not doing something in race or gender studies? That is just inflating your student debt for no fucking reason. Mercenary, I missed your 5, Supa, please read. I missed the 5? I don't know if I can scroll up and find it. Binary Mind might find it faster. Amonia? Yeah, I don't think I can find it here. Pursuing gender studies, imagine. His earlier Supa, thank you, Mercenary. These people wouldn't survive your old school German father or your Guatemalan mother. Oh, dude. Oh, they could not survive a South American mother in general. Holy shit. They would crumble under the strict discipline you had to go through. Oh, for fucking sure, man. Paying the DEI prices for DEI courses is paying the church tithe. Yeah, essentially, you are correct. Good thing we have the government as an example of good spending. Jesus Christ. The degrees are just a con. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that you can just learn on your own as well. You don't need a degree. And people just like dog on the trades all the time for some reason. In the same vein as this article and other crazy DEI nonsense, I have... Colleges are slightly less diverse as admissions officers seek ways to adapt post-affirmative action. Literal title just being like, oh no, there's now slightly more white people on campuses. Whatever will we do? The full impact of the Supreme Court's June 2023 ruling that colleges can't consider race in admissions may not be known for years. But a CBS News analysis of enrollment records shows the first class of freshmen since the High Court's order is a little less diverse than the class before it. The fact that they have to do admissions based on merit instead of by race, and now they're just like, uh-oh. College admissions experts say there are signs campuses will trend toward less diversity. At the same time, some universities are facing intensifying pressure from the Trump administration to eliminate diversity programs and remove international students. Not all international students can export native-sourced chanclas to the USA. Hell yeah, brother! You notice the pineapple on my hat? Enjoy the Canadian curse of pineapple on pizza. I don't like pineapple with bread, but I do love pineapple. It's one of my favorite fruits. CBS News gathered first-year enrollment data from 116 colleges and universities, 76 of which considered race in admissions before the Supreme Court ruling. Do you remember how many articles we read where they're just like, no one was doing that. Race wasn't a factor, you guys. That's a lie. That's a far-right conspiracy theory. It's just that, you know, they're equal when they apply. And so we have all these equal candidates. As a light-skinned Mexican, if you did bad, the university treated you like it wasn't your fault and like you were a victim. If you did well, it was because you were white passing. You could literally never win. I'm sorry, dude. You just gotta like stay out in the sun for a while and then come in and they're just like, oh my god, look at our wonderful brown minority. Don't you dare call pineapple on pizza Hawaiian. It's an insult to the islanders. Oh, Riz Prime, thank you for that chubby bubby on the kick, dude. Thank you. Thank you. The data showed the share of underrepresented minority students among those schools decreased by about 2 percentage points from fall 2023 to fall 2024. That is not a big dip at all. Literally 2% less quote-unquote diverse. 2% less diverse people. 2% more white people. And they're screeching about it already. That's fucking funny. Does this read more button work? No, the archive is broken. Thanks, I hate it. Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta go find the real article since the archive is broconde.
Monya.
Never forgive your college for making you take women's studies. The teacher was wacky and unqualified. Yeah, that's what my massage therapist said again. That she had to take 2 different gender studies courses for her degree that she was getting. And like, it was some biology thing that she was getting for the sake of having another degree for her massage therapy stuff. I can't remember exactly what it was. Underrepresented minority students include Hispanic, Black, Indigenous, or Pacific Islander students. You're not allowed Asians. Fuck you guys. These are groups that have historically had disproportionately lower rates of college admissions. Among the 35 schools that did not previously consider race in admissions, the share of underrepresented minority students remained roughly the same. Wow! Imagine that. If they never took race into consideration, everyone who got in was meant to be there. Suggesting the ruling may have influenced diversity on campus. No! No, they're bringing it back to merit-based. Your race shouldn't get you considered higher than someone else for getting into a university. That's crazy. I have to hold my headset on my head when I finish my drink. Because my head is so small, the headset will just fall off. Removing influence is a type of influence. 5 schools did not report whether or not they considered race in admissions. That's weird. Changes in share of first-year underrepresented minority students at select colleges and universities. At all schools, it was 25.8. The graph shows the percentage of first-year underrepresented minority students across 116 schools. So, in 2023, there were 25.8 underrepresented minorities, or 25.8% underrepresented minority students. And in 2024, it was down by 0.8%! Oh no, those filthy white people! How dare they! Schools that previously considered race and ethnicity in admissions, in 2023, there were 20.6% underrepresented minority students. And in 2024, there were 18.6%, so yeah, about a 2% drop. And then schools that did not previously consider race and ethnicity, in 2023, there were 31.5% underrepresented minority students. And in 2024, it's actually higher at 31.9%. Hold on, wait a minute. So all of these underrepresented minorities getting slots in schools that they have no business being in because their race is being considered in admissions, they were higher under those decrees and affirmative action, and less of them got accepted because they weren't qualified in 2024. However, the schools that did not consider race, more underrepresented minorities got into those colleges that do not consider race as a factor after the affirmative action got struck down. So doesn't this empirically prove the fact that affirmative action did nothing but damage? And there was no fucking point of it at all? Remember, more Asians would be less diverse too. That's true. They could be counting white people and Asians in this because Asians also do very well in college admissions and college testing. So it could be including whites and Asians in the same group. That's what happens if you just shoehorn idiocy in. That's fucking crazy. This proves that the biggest recipients of DEI are white women. That would be interesting to see. That would be interesting. Because, I don't know. Well, no, because they're not considering white people in the underrepresented minorities, because this is by race. This is by race. So this doesn't prove anything about white women. This proves white people versus everyone else, or possibly whites and Asians versus everyone else in admissions. And so after affirmative action got struck down, the colleges that did not consider race in their admissions had more underrepresented minorities get accepted after affirmative action was struck down. So the people that never considered race and only did it on merit. It was a poetry workshop. Fan no raper, thank you. Holy crap, caught me live. Guy is doing the dishes while listening. Also sad, someone broke your knuckle duster mug. Oh no, I'm sorry. I would hate it if my favorite bowls got broken. One of them cracked, and so I need to find them again. I need to buy more. CBS News found the drop in diversity was even sharper at the most elite colleges and universities. At 17 schools that accept less than 10% of applicants, the share of minority students fell nearly 5 percentage points. This includes schools like Dartmouth, Princeton, Cornell, Brown, and Tufts. Despite this, the most selective schools still had a slightly higher share of underrepresented minority students than other institutions we collected data from. Share of first-year underrepresented minority students at select institutions with admission rates of 10% or less. So this was schools with the admission rate of 10% or less, 2023, and then it dropped to 4.5%, and then all schools percentage is down here with the 2% drop. While the one-year drop itself seems small, the fall 2024 semester was the first time the percentage of underrepresented minority students had decreased since at least 2015. And if we go back to that CAA white page, where they say that their shows are ranked on how diverse they are by how few white people are added into the TV shows and movies, again, like this qualification kind of makes sense to you when you read it. Share of first-year underrepresented minority students at select colleges and universities. This is all schools previously considered race and ethnicity is this one. And then did not previously consider race and ethnicity. Graph shows the percentage of first-year students of color in more than 100 schools. So what I'm wondering here is how come this graph has the previously considered race and ethnicity thing here, showing that there is a slight drop of 20.6 to 18.6, when this graph up here has it actually at a higher percentage. Because these are first-year underrepresented minority students across 116, and this one is first-year students of color in more than 100 schools. So what did they do to get this graph have a dip in comparison to the other one? Black students experienced perhaps the most significant one-year shift at the 76 schools that previously considered race and admission but no longer do. The average share of black students dropped from 6.4% in fall 2023 to 5.3% in fall 2024, the lowest level in the data collected since at least 2015. And these are all three here. There's all schools. This is all schools as previously considered race and ethnicity. And then this one is did not consider race and ethnicity, and this one has a large downturn. Early data sends up a warning flag. Dominique Baker, an associate professor of education and public policy at the University of Delaware, said it's still too early to draw any concrete conclusions from this data. We like to look at trends over a longer period of time because in any given year we could see a blip that goes up, a blip that goes down, Baker said. But if the trend... I'm dying. If the trend continues over 4 years, by the time these students are seniors, it could mean the campuses they attend will be significantly less diverse. For Baker, this sends up a warning flag. We're now starting to see early indicators that we might be seeing a negative trend developing in the share of students of color who are attending, particularly the underrepresented minority students that you all are talking about attending more selective institutions. Everything should be merit-based. Your race, your gender, your sexual orientation, none of that should get you a leg up over other people. You just had a kitten get scared by a vacuum and they left a large scratch on your chest? Yeah, cats fucking hate vacuums, man. One mentions underrepresented and the other doesn't, so maybe it's the inclusion and exclusion of Asians. It's possible. Affirmative action has only damaged race and sex relations. The question of being hired by any other means looms overhead like the sword of Damocles. I agree. She pointed to research out of California, one of the 9 states that had banned affirmative action prior to the Supreme Court ruling. I remember when California did this, and when we went over it on stream, they didn't ban affirmative action because they no longer wanted to count race in like admissions or job hiring. It was because in California, they wanted the ability to positively discriminate, and under affirmative action, you couldn't positively discriminate to the degree that they wanted to do. Weird memory from middle school. You remember a couple of classmates promoting Obama during his first election. It was in 2008, and the African Americans were female as well. I didn't have any black people at my high school, but we did have a lot of people promoting Obama. There was a lot of people wearing like the Hope shirts and shit. And I remember one chick who's like, well, I have to vote for Obama because he's got big dick energy because he's a black guy. And I was like, that seems like a really weird way to choose a fucking president, man. Like, I feel like that shouldn't matter. Obama's president. Black people can do whatever they want now. A 2020 study found that enrollment among Black and Latino students at UCLA and UC Berkeley, the more selective campuses in the University of California system, fell by 40 percentage points after voters outlawed race-conscious admissions. The state ban passed in 1996 and went into effect in 1998. It concluded that California's ban on affirmative action exacerbated socioeconomic inequities among Black and brown students. Interesting. They're talking about a 1996 thing. I remember California talking about the affirmative action thing only a few years ago, so maybe it was something else. That reminds you had a Nope shirt, and it was the blue waffle chick, but in the Hope style coloring. What the fuck? Desmond Kuhn, an 18-year-old sociology and urban studies major at Columbia University who identifies as African American. Wait, are they African American or do they identify as African American? There's an important distinction to be made here. Said the Supreme Court ruling happened as he was starting to apply for college. It's very discouraging and also makes it harder to reach a lot of these, especially private elite universities, because a lot of generally Black and Hispanic communities don't have the same resources as, say, white and Asian communities. What the fuck does he mean by this? Your community resources don't fucking matter when you're applying to a college. It's about your individual resources. What kind of commie gobbledygook is this? And then on top of that, what a weird thing to say that, like, oh, if I don't get preferential treatment, I might not get into my college of choice. Well, who fucking cares? You don't deserve preferential treatment just because your skin is slightly darker than some other people. That's kind of fucking crazy. You never had a community. You lived in the woods. He said he saw the difference in resources between his predominantly Black high school in the suburbs of Detroit and the predominantly white private boarding school where he retook his SAT. I never had an opportunity to go to a predominantly white boarding school where I retook an SAT. I didn't have the opportunity to go to a better school district like this guy seemed to, so doesn't that mean that I am less privileged in comparison to him? Columbia University published first-year enrollment numbers for fall 2024, but in a different format than the federal data collection, which we used in our analysis. In Columbia's reporting, the percentage of students who self-identified as Black or African American dropped from 20% for the class of 2027 to 12% for the class of 2028. In this reporting method, students can identify with more than one race, whereas in the federal data, students could only pick one. Columbia declined to provide CBS News data in the same format used for the analysis of other schools, so the university is not included in our overall findings. Across all schools, the share of students who did not report their race and enrollment records and were classified as unknown grew significantly, the largest spike since at least 2015. I wonder how much of this spiking of people putting down unknown are minorities fearing that they're not going to get preferential treatment anymore by marking their race, so they go with unknown instead. Or how many are like me and have been conditioned that if you put your race down as Caucasian, you're going to be discriminated against. I've been marking unknown for many, many years, ever since I was given that advice by the state healthcare enrollment lady. When I called to enroll in state healthcare because I made too much money to get on Obamacare at my minimum wage job, but I didn't make enough money to be able to afford payments for actual healthcare, I called like the state-run healthcare line, and I was like, hey, is there anything like I can apply for? And when they got to the like identity portion, I was just like, oh yeah, female, oh yeah, Caucasian, and they were just like, I would heavily suggest, if you want a better chance of your application being accepted, that you do not self-report some of your identity markers. Like, they said it, I don't exactly remember the exact way they said it, but they said it in a very professional, I know this call is being recorded and I can't say it straightforwardly kind of way, right? Black, bisexual, trans VTuber Kirsche, come join the group. You just put the truth. If they don't want you because you're white, they'll work to get rid of you anyway, right? As a Black and Korean person, you knew it was beneficial for you to mark Black as your race for college, a true and real. And this is just a little graph thingy here with the big spikes. While the data suggests the start of a downward trend in the share of underrepresented minority students at colleges and universities, the jump in the unknown category means the racial makeup of the class of 2028 could be different than what is being reported. If many students who did not report their race were white, then the share of white students would be higher than the reported data might suggest, lowering the share of underrepresented minority students. But if the students who did not report their race were Black or Hispanic, then the share of Black or Hispanic students may be higher than what is reported. That's part of the really, really big challenge of charting and thinking through who is currently enrolling at colleges and universities after the Supreme Court decision. Tom De La Hunt, the vice president for strategic recruitment and enrollment at Southwestern University in Texas, said the drop in underrepresented minority students could also be because of problems with the free application for federal student aid, or FAFSA, that were at play while the future fall 2024 freshman class would have been making decisions about if and where to go to college. Typically, students can apply for the FAFSA on October 1st each year, but in 2023, the form wasn't available until December 30th. As a result, schools couldn't offer financial aid on time because they did not have the FAFSA information, forcing students to wait for delayed offers. Delays, glitches, and other issues led to a 9% decline in submitted FAFSA applications among first-time applicants, and an overall decline of about 432,000 applicants as of the end of August, said a report from the Government Accountability Office. What an interesting name for an office. De La Hunt said that many of the students who had delayed FAFSAs would likely only make decisions about schools if their family had the money to go ahead without knowing how much they were going to have to pay. But many underrepresented minority students may come from poorer families that could not afford to guess how much college would cost. I also feel like people really need to consider what they're going to college for. Like, you shouldn't go into hundreds of thousands of dollars of debt to go to college for a useless degree that you can only get some sort of DEI officer job with. It's ironic that the system of ethnic quotas in higher education was used in the USSR to support minority nationalities and worked somewhat decently, but after the collapse of the USSR, the USA adopted it and pushed it to absurdity. I don't think you could really say anything in the USSR worked somewhat decently. I'm gonna have to question that. Komita Prep Cook Demon, thank you. Kirsche for first VTuber president? Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. The impact of diversity on campus. Experts said studies have found diversity of all kinds, not just racial diversity, is essential to students' education. These studies don't say that only students of color benefit from diverse learning environments. White students also benefit. Every student benefits from a diverse learning environment, Baker from the University of Delaware said. Jennifer Levine, a first-year student at Stanford University who's half Asian and half Jewish, agreed. She participates in a residential humanities program where she lives with the same students she takes classes with, a group she described as predominantly white. The uniformity, she said, makes for a worse learning space. What? How? In what way? The commies even managed to make the gypsies woke? That's something. What the fuck? Every student benefits from diversity, so we're going to ban all dissenting thoughts on campus. Uniformity reduces distractions. I don't even understand what she means by this. I think that all academic environments are made better with more opinions, more experiences, people who have different sets of knowledge, she told CBS News. For me, as someone who's not black reading Toni Morrison, I can't offer my perspective on that in the sense of race. Oh, okay. Stanford's first-year class has roughly half as many black students this year compared to last year. Austin Shaw, one of the black freshmen, said that he can see the difference. He lives in a dorm that is themed around the black diaspora, and so many black students choose to live there. All of us are very tight because we're literally like half of the black freshman population, he said of his dorm mates. But when you go out into class, it's a completely different vibe. So wait a minute, hold on. This half Asian, half Jewish woman lives with predominantly white classmates, and she says that the uniformity makes for a worse learning space. But this black freshman down here lives in a dorm area that he calls the black diaspora because so many of the black students live there. And that's not only perfectly fine, but that's a good thing. And he says that it needs to change when he goes outside because it's a different vibe. So which is it? Which do you want? Is the uniformity good or is it bad? Because it sounds like you're saying uniformity bad if there's too many white people, uniformity good if it's any other people. Shaw said that about half of the students in his high school in Los Angeles were black. One of the reasons he chose Stanford over other California schools was that it had a higher proportion of black students. So once again, is uniformity good or is uniformity bad? You become an expert on the subject of being black. You become an expert on the subject of being black, or you feel like you have to represent, or you feel like you have to talk for your community. Or you could just be normal? What did he mean by this? He said, when I was in high school, where half of the class would be black, you wouldn't have that expectation. When I go out with, like, Tim and his mom, and we go to, like, predominantly Korean areas, and I'm, like, the only white person there, and I can't even read any of the fucking signs because they're all in Korean, and everyone around me is speaking Korean, and so I just look at Tim and I'm like, I don't know how to talk because I can't understand this. And then he responds to me in Japanese because he's a shit poster. Right, like I don't feel like I need to suddenly start talking about white people. That's never been a thought in my brain. It's just been like, damn, I kind of wish I knew Korean so I knew what was going on. This is like the most NPC statement you've ever heard. Jesus, how about developing a personality? Why have a personality when you can just talk about your skin color all the time? Kirsche, the Caucasian expert. Yeah, I'm kind of an expert on white people. I've been white my whole life. Other ways to ensure a diverse student body. De La Hunt of Southwestern University said this ruling, along with other restrictions on diversity, equity, and inclusion initiatives, have made his job harder. Oh, poor baby. He said his goal is to try and ensure that the student body reflects the community around it in Georgetown, Texas, just north of Austin. Well, now I'm a little curious, right? Let's go to fucking city data. Let's go to city data. I don't know anything about this city, right? I don't know anything about this city. What did I already forgot the name of the city that I read. Georgetown, Texas. All right, we're looking for Georgetown, Texas. Let's see here. Oh, it's a predominantly female city. All right, so we got let me open my browser here. We got Georgetown, Texas. Population in 2022, 86,500, 97% urban. We got 41.3 thousand males, 45.1 thousand females. Median age is 42.6 years, so they're a little older than the Texas median age. All right, they make a little bit more money than the median Texas average here. They make about 95.1K a year. Estimated home value is pretty fucking high. Estimated home value here, dude. Let's see, this is their income, races. Here we go. All right, so it's 65.2% white, 19.8% Hispanic, 7.7% black, 4.9% Asian, and then the rest are American Indian, other races, or 2 and more. So it's like barely over 50% white. Barely over 50% white. So he wants to ensure the student body reflects the community around it in Georgetown. I don't have the numbers, right? But if they have around 7% black students, their numbers would match the community. That's not a very high number. That school is going to be majority white still. Why would it even reflect the community around it? There's a reason why college towns exist. People come from all over to go to colleges. They don't just come from the local community. Yeah, you have a very good point there. Rich old white women. This, I love this website, by the way. This has nothing to do with the article, but like, according to our research of Texas and other state lists, there were 116 registered sex offenders living in Georgetown, Texas. That's a lot of sex offenders for a college town. This ratio of all residents to sex offenders in Georgetown is 552 to 1. The ratio of registered sex offenders to all residents in this city is lower than the state average. And then you get a nice little graph here going back to 2010, showing you all of the murders per 100,000 people, rapes, robberies, assaults, burglaries, thefts, auto theft, arson. It's pretty fucking great. I absolutely love this website. If you're looking to move, or if you're looking to like go to college in another town, fucking use this website. It's amazing. It's fucking amazing. Predators live near prey. Latest news from Georgetown, Texas. You have ancestries here. The city is 13.7% English, 10% German, 9.4% American. There's Irish, Italian, Scottish, Irish. You got like population density, the number of residents that are foreign born. You got 4% from Latin America, 2% Asia, 1.3% Europe, 0.9% Africa. You got median property taxes and shit. What site is this? I'll just link this page. I'll just link the page for Georgetown, Texas, but if you go up to the top here, there's like a little Google search, and you can search for other cities, or you can just click on citydata.com and search there. You just search there. You can go to like any city in the country and look up this shit. You have a distribution of median household, distribution of house value, local tourist attractions, the new construction building permits, for like the past couple of decades.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy
cat raid? You got unemployment
raid?
numbers, a historical population, historical housing units, most common industries for work in the city, average climate bullshit. I don't really care about that. I know where I'm moving. You have an air quality index here, tornado, earthquake, natural disasters, local hospitals, home health centers, nursing homes, airports, Amtrak, colleges, etc. You have like the entire city fucking line posted here. Like, there's just so much fucking information. You have drinking water statistics, people in group quarters, banks with most branches, marital status for the population over the past 15 years, educational attainment, school enrollment, travel time to work by individual, means of transportation. So if you own a car, if you bicycle, if you carpool, if you walk, a public transportation, presidential election results. You can see how Democratic, Republican, or in the middle each town is. Like, it's, how did you find this? What the hell? I participate in ranked competitive racism. When you shop for houses, you check the FCC broadband map, Zillow Realtor for market price, and then city data for crime and votes. Yeah, I've used this website for fun for a very long time. It's a wonderful website. 2020 really fucked up this city, didn't it? Yeah, you know. Damn, there's 1% more women where you are. Yeah, I love this website. Absolutely love this website. It's wonderful. There's religion statistics here. A lot of cities, actually, that I've looked at typically end up either majority no religious affiliation or majority Catholic. Kind of interesting. And they have food environments. You can see if you're in a food desert. They have grocery stores, super centers, convenience stores, full service restaurants. The diabetes and obesity rate, because, you know, fuck. Health and nutrition. So they have diet, overall health of teeth, average BMI, people feeling badly about themselves, a little bit of depression on the website. People that don't drink alcohol, average sleeping hours, average overweight people, general health condition, average condition of hearing, the local government employment and payroll of those employees. So they have so much fucking information on this website. Like, you will know everything about where you live. It's insane. It's insane. Abby's big boy. Thank you. What's up, Kirsche Gold? LA is losing it today. What's happening in LA? What's happening in LA, baby? Majority Catholic W. I just wanted to fucking take a second to promote how much I love that site. It gives you so much fucking information. Does it have honorable chatter statistics? Unfortunately, we don't own a town. Browsing through channels, wanted to ask, what inspired me to VTube over traditional streaming? I'm a fucking weeb. Next question. More ice raids? Hell yeah, brother. Ice baby hitting LA. Where were we? Where were we reading? I can't remember. Oh, it's this guy who wanted to make the student body reflect the community. This is so, when they leave, they are ready for the next step of entering into society as a contributing member of society, that they understand how to work together, that we're going to have differences, and that's okay. How to work through those differences, how to work together to solve problems, De La Hunt said. I wish this was taught to students at any point in school, college or lower, because it feels like it's not. I'm missing live Ice Raid. Do you have a link if they're live? If they're live, I want to fucking watch that shit, man. Eddie's big boy, thank you. Ice Raids and anti-ice protesters going crazy. Yeah, if it's live, fucking link me up, baby. I want to see that shit. I love comfy live riots. Pull that shit up. Come on, KB, don't let us down. I'll have to put a pin in that. Sorry, Stray Wolf. Good luck editing that segment later. Rioters in Los Angeles. This isn't a live feed. This is a video. This isn't a live feed. But there is something on fire, so that's interesting. This is why we need mass deportations. These people hate our country, true and real. This is how Romans must have felt like in the Colosseum. Video gamer guy, thank you. Rewarding immutable characteristics over merit didn't do anything that could be considered good. Your merit-based admission, hiring, etc. will always be the correct approach. True, it will. You are correct. Ice Raid protest live? Hell yeah. Yeah, check if there's a nice little link you somewhere else. Check that out. What is this? Oh, hello! My right ear does not like this. Hopefully we can find a better link, because goddamn. Oh. This isn't a beach, it's a bathtub. Oh my god, it sounds like fucking explosions. You love a good live riot? Same. I remember pulling up the Summer of Love riots on fucking D Live, dude. I'm gonna actually mute this until we get a better link, because like my right ear cannot stand that. Right-wing ear tuber confirmed. Some guy died trying to stop one of the ice vans. Rip bozo. Wait, can I have a link for that? Hold on. Man dies trying to stop ice van Los Angeles. Oh my god, that was 2 days ago though. Kirsche, that got community noted. He didn't die. It doesn't say he died in this video that I just pulled up from the news. It just says he tries to stop. Tries to stop. So this is the video that I was able to pull up.
Homeland Security investigators are still inside the building. Whether or not they're still trying to collect evidence, not entirely sure. But now here goes 3 vehicles from the parking lot with those people that were detained from the business just moments ago. And here comes the crowd. They are trying to move with the vehicles down up the street here, up Stanford, and they are being escorted here by the tactical vehicle. You can see some of that, a puff of that white smoke there. That's something they were using for crowd control, I believe, from the FBI agents. I did not see any of the civilians actually throwing canisters, but as soon as they arrived to try and move the crowd from the gate is when we started seeing some sort of smoke to help.
The fuck is this woman gonna do? What does she think she's doing?
From the gate here. Okay, so here we are. We're in the middle of the street here. You can see one person trying to stand right in front of this SUV here, but he's gonna. It's just such a dangerous situation here, and it's really not going to do.
Just give him his Darwin Award, right?
And possibly get ran over by agents. So here they are. They're on 9th Street now. The crowd is running alongside with these vehicles, and I pretty much guarantee that this SUV is not going to stop. Someone throwing, looks like, wow. All right, let me widen out here. Okay, so we saw some eggs being thrown at the vehicle.
Baby.
Now he is just, partly ran over by that SUV.
The SUV's like, all right, bye.
And there goes,
getting up.
Oh,
yeah,
looks like
he did get up.
Looks like a bicycle was also struck in the crosswalk here. It's just a dangerous situation. It doesn't, not really going to.
Only partly ran over, not dead, chat. Not dead. All right, let me see if I got another link for the live streams here. Oh, okay, I see. Rip bicycle 2025 to 2025. I don't have a better link yet. At least these people are getting some exercise. The only good thing you see, they need to get fucking jobs is what they need to get. Like, instead of trying to stop our police force and ICE from deporting criminals, maybe go get a job. How about that? The bicycle wasn't struck, it was thrown at the police vehicle. Jesus. Kirsche streaming bicycle brutality. I love to see it. What is this? Sad part was the bike was stolen. Oh, this has better audio. Alright. Let's close that other stream. Illust Mallory, thank you. Play stupid games, get stupid prizes. True and real.
It is currently 2:21 p.m.
We got an agenda-free TV link here too. Let's see. I kind of want to do a tessellation, but that's kind of dangerous. Tessellation's a little dangerous. All right, let me finagle a little bit here, chat. Let's do some finagling of bagels. All right, and if I'm gonna tessellate, I want to make this small, and then we pop out this window here. We pop it out, and we'll put that here. Okay, let me bring up my Discord in case I get... I don't want to... And then we pop this one out here. And then we resize this. Hold on, chat. I'm not able to see any of you guys right now because I'm like doing some tessellations. All right, I'm tessellating out of my mind. So we just bring that about here. I don't know how to make these any bigger. Which one has better audio?
That exact position.
Wait, why are they pausing?
But again, Bill
Why are they pausing?
Malugin did say that there is a DA.
Mr. Moderator, I need help. Because for some reason, I'm not able to have two videos playing at the same time. And that seems really fucking weird, because I've never had that problem before. Imagine you're in Gantz, but instead you revive to hunt illegal aliens instead of probing aliens. What the fuck? Some browsers will auto-pause when they aren't the source. I've never had this issue before. I've never had the issue before. What are the videos running in? Firefox. They're just in Firefox. Sally isn't allowed 2 videos. I just looked up your hometown and apparently it has 0.5% amount of gay people. How does that work? Per capita? Firefox shouldn't care. Yeah, I don't know why it does. I mean, maybe if I need to, I could try holodecks. I've actually never used that. Of course, the Fox VTuber uses Firefox. A Brave is the shit. I have heard. Use 2 different browsers? No. Just use a multi-view site? I guess I might have to. Let's see, holodecks? Maybe a feature of the enhancer for YouTube plugin? Maybe. Maybe. How do I use holodecks? Is another question I have. Multi-view. Okay. Create your own layout by adding a cell or using a preset. Click a channel to start watching in layout mode. That's not what I want. How do I add, like... Okay... I don't know how to add streams to this. Same browser, different windows? No, I'm looking at holodecks and I don't... Open preset menu. I don't want side chats. You're a simple wolfman who uses Firefox. I either need my mods to tell me how to get multiple videos to play at the same time, or someone to tell me how to use fucking holodecks. I think YouTube Enhancer extension has an option that I can turn off. I don't know what that means. It's a setting in Enhancer for YouTube extension. I don't know how to get to the settings. It's a QR code thing, Enhancer for YouTube. Manage extension? Automatic updates, rating, homepage, last updates. Go to the settings, disable this setting. Is it under permissions? No. Is it under details? No. I don't have any settings. I only have run in private windows and allow automatic updates. I don't have any settings for this plugin. So I don't know where you're seeing that. Click the puzzle piece button, give you the links, and you'll configure it? Well, that just makes it more convoluted. Binary Mind, isn't this part of your Foxu Wrangler role? Battleizer, thank you, my guy. Foxu Tech Support, fixing your Wi-Fi. I think the safer one would probably be holodecks, if I can use that. So, I guess... I was like, how do I use holodecks? How do I use holodeck? How do I add stream to holodecks? Because this is like very user unfriendly. No, I'm at the holodecks website, Progmaestro. I'm already there, but how do I add fucking videos to it? The puzzle piece is the drop down to configure capture? There's nothing that looks like a puzzle piece on holodecks. You can put in other links, right? I don't know how. Multi-view? I'm on the multi-view. It doesn't make any... I can add streams that are up on the top, but how do I add streams that aren't in the top bar? Not sure if holodecks allows anything not HoloLive. It does, because I've been on holodecks before. Once you have the multi-view, just grab the link and drop it. Okay. Grab link, drop. Okay. And now this is 1. And now if I grab this and drop it here, that should do 2, right? No. I grabbed one link and I dropped it into multi-view and it put the stream there, but then I dropped a second link and then it just opened that second link in YouTube. So that dragging and dropping the links doesn't work. Press the add cell button. Add cell. Add cell. Add cell. Add cell. Okay, 4. Okay, that's good. Thank you. That's what I needed to know. So then I drag this and I put that here. And then it should just be the video. Right? Right? I do not need to see the chats. So how do I get rid of that if I just like stretch this? How do I get rid of the chats? I don't want to see these at all. I don't want to see the chats at all in any way, shape, or form. Because I put 4 streams here and 2 of the chats. Actually, no, I put 1 stream here. I haven't even done more than 1 stream, but then they put chats here. No, not you guys. The chats for the streams I'm trying to watch. I don't want to watch those. Edit button for resize, remove. Oh shit! Fuck! 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 Fuck, shit, fuck. Okay. Okay, maybe if I click on this one. So that plays it, but it doesn't get rid of the chat. No, that doesn't work. So I have 4 cells here and only 1 stream. And then on the side of the 4 cells, it duplicated the 1 stream's chat twice. How do I get rid of those? There's a button to remove chat and cell. I do not see it. Underneath the chats, there is an edit button? Maybe? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. And then, if I just fucking schmoop that over that way, and then we schmoop that there, and then we schmoop that here. Oh, yeah, now we're cooking with olive oil, brother. Wait, how do I make this one bigger? Oh, I only want to extend that by 2. Okay. And then we schmoop that over here. And then we schmoop this over here. Oh yeah, brother, that's what I like to see. Oh no. Okay, and then if I drag and drop this link here, and then I can close this, and then I can hit live on that, and then hit play. Oh god, my ears are being assaulted, that's fine. And then, so this is Los Angeles live news coverage, this is live tear gas coverage, this is CNBC, so we'll post that here.
Oh, hey guys.
Hi!
Hey guys. KCal is showing a helicopter shot.
Oh, fuck, I don't want to listen to this fucking thing. Okay, so trash this one. Oh no! It fucked up! Fuck! Okay, so now I have 2 raw feeds. 2 raw feeds. And then there's a on the ground stream. Oh, I need to add another cell. Okay. Alright, I'm learning chat. Please be patient. I am a boomer. Okay, so fucking drop this one here. AXN. Oh, I already have AXN. Okay. You guys have been pasting me the same links a million times!
I'm sorry? I'm sorry that I got fisted so hard it fucked up my stream?
Alright, so this is gonna look really janky because I was given a bunch of links, but they were all the same links a million times. So if people have more than just these 2 links, fucking hit me with them. Oh man, this is retarded. Why does it look that way? Why does it look that way? Oh my god. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better. Let me just reorient this slightly. Okay, there we go. There we go. I guess I can just cut that off on the top there. That doesn't matter. There we go. Now we can see things. Behold the Kirsche's tab home. Arrow on the top right will hide the top bar. Oh, you right. Oh, you right. That gives me a little bit more video real estate. I will need to bring that bar back to add a 4th feed if we find one. So I have 2 free tiles because I thought I had more than 2 real links. Need the KCal 9. So I have AXN News and I have the CNBC. One of the other links was also some guy reacting to the riots, which I don't want. I want like actual raw feeds. And then yeah, that was it. I think those were the only 3. We just need 3 and leave Kier in the corner. Try this one. They're doing riot coverage. I don't know what you mean by they, but I don't want other people reacting. I want raw feeds. Subscribe here. Let me see if this is what I'm looking for. This is CBS News. KCal? Wasn't this the guy reacting?
But otherwise,
am I crazy? Because I thought I had this open and it was like there was a guy like up in the top corner reacting to it. KCal News. Ice Raid CNBC. Okay, so I guess this is not CNBC. Okay, so then we can copy link, bring this here, put this here, and then I'll move this one up top. I don't know if this one will have...
push it back seems like, and then the sounds of flashbangs and tear gas. I'm gonna go ahead and quiet down so we can play the sound for you so you can actually take a listen.
You know, every news video has to have someone talking over it and blurring the good parts. Yeah, same. Yeah, same. Ooh! Ooh! That was loud! Let me close that other tab. What is this?
What is this one? Hindustan Times? This is a stop button and not a pause button, so I don't know what that is. Finally
Once
get
again,
the
that was
comfy
video from
ice
earlier
raid
as protesters tried
protest
to block a
streams.
U.S. Marshal Service bus in Paramount, and federal
Oh,
law
maybe I
enforcement
can
officers using
make this
tear
a
gas, you
little
heard it
bigger
there, and
here. Yeah,
flashbangs, heard that as well, to clear the crowd.
Oh.
That is one of the highest levels of tension we've seen.
What
at this
happened to that
point
top one?
today. We continue to monitor the situation as you take a live look on the left side of your screen. That is a live picture from SkyCal right now, down in Paramount.
The woo-woo noises are pretty loud.
And a lot of activity going on in the sense that there's a lot
Again,
to
turn
keep
it down a
track
bit
of,
for
but
you
not to the same
guys,
degree
because this is
as you see
low
on the
for
right
me.
side of your screen. So to catch
During your
you up,
childhood
just
in Brazil,
case,
the cops used rubber
as we
bullets instead of
sort
fake and
circle
gay
back
puff
and
bombs.
reestablish ourselves and
What is a
sort of reset
puff
for you.
bomb?
Of course, immigration rates.
Winnie, thank you for the hi Kirsche, first time chatter. Hope the see you next Tuesday is never keep you down. Also, never argue with idiots. They'll bring you down to their level and win with experience. Yeah. Don't wrestle in the mud with pigs. You'll get dirty too, and the pig will enjoy it.
The heavy law enforcement presence that you see collected there.
Oh yeah, BGM still on. Thank you. Thank you. I was hard trying to figure out all my tech support.
Protesters that you see really in this immediate area, though you do see a number of officers. Looks like they're just standing side by side and establishing a line on that one.
There's another one. Not much happening on that feed yet. Where's this one from?
This is something that stretches back after a day of ICE operations across Southern California. This goes back to yesterday. An immigration
IRT
operation
Media.
in LA
Oh man, look at this guy's
with
thumbnail.
ICE that led to
Look at this guy's
dozens of
thumbnail.
arrests
I wanna
Friday
add this one to
that,
the
of course,
tessellation. Hold
then
on.
Spurred a number of protests across the area. We do want to confirm to you that ICE did conduct raids. That was in the Westlake District.
Make that one
was
like
in
that
downtown LA.
size so my
That was
big
South
dumb head
LA,
doesn't
all
get in the
on
way too
Friday.
much.
And according to an ICE spokesperson, 44 arrests were made. As we zoom out here in SkyCal and give you this live view, the widest view coming from SkyCal. I had to pause for a second as we're going to take you to some video.
Look at those trash cans. There's something burning next to them.
Patrol. Once we can cue that up, we'll show you.
Woo! We're gonna turn that down a little bit. That's fucking loud. I hate how loud the police are in comparison to the talking voice.
And a number of protesters throwing things at those vehicles and seemingly trying to push these vehicles.
Oh, he
back.
dumping milk on it.
This looks like a milk carton.
But why?
Thrown and then poured.
Milk is expensive. That's such a waste.
A number of folks running behind it. We're looping it back for you, just for a hair there, and showing you just the chaotic scene going on there right now, as we continue to catch you up on what exactly has been going on to those multiple ICE raids that were happening yesterday. The protests eventually centered around the federal building in downtown LA. That was after word spread among demonstrators that detainees.
Man, this has been going crazy. I didn't even know this was happening.
Now, at this point, more clashes have started up going back to the early morning hours. The LA County Sheriff's Department confirmed that today another protest
Summer of
erupted
Love
in
2.0?
Paramount.
I certainly
Taking a live
fucking
look at SkyCal
hope not.
Right now, after it appeared that federal law enforcement officers were conducting another operation. We are still working to
It was happening
confirm
since yesterday?
what exactly happened in that regard, if another operation was happening. But Trump administration officials,
Mexicans are mad they're being sent back to Mexico.
What's
What's wrong? I thought you guys liked waving the Mexico flag. You have all of your Mexico pride.
In just a second, but
you have to
after
go
the LA
back.
County Sheriff's Department confirmed that this other protest started, they said in a statement that a large crowd was blocking traffic at one point in the 6400 block of Paramount Boulevard.
Thank you
That
for
was a
everyone who's
couple of
helping me
hours ago. We're
fucking
coming up
set
on
up
a
the
2-hour mark.
tessellation. I
That started
appreciate
at
it.
12:42.
Check DMs.
Then CHP confirmed to us that officers were preparing for protesters at one point to march onto the 710 freeway, but so far, based on what we've been able to see, that hasn't started up. This has, of course, led to a lot of reaction. Protests themselves are explaining that in real time, keeping an eye on that. The latest we've gotten from Homeland Security officials, from FBI officials, I'm going to pull those statements up for you right now, because Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem just sent out a post on X coming up on 40 minutes ago saying, and I'll quote it directly as you take a look at this live image from SkyCal right now. It looks like someone rolling around on a bike or scooter. Looks like doing donuts there in the middle of the crowd, with a number of protesters waving Mexican flags and other banners.
I was just talking about them waving the flags. That's funny.
Them is a line of law enforcement officers standing shoulder to shoulder. Going back to Noem's statement, saying, quote, "A message to the LA rioters: you will not stop us or slow us down. ICE will continue to enforce the law, and if you lay a hand on a law enforcement officer, you will be prosecuted. to the fullest extent of the law. That ties directly into U.S. Attorney Bill Asaley saying in a post on X as well today, this was earlier in the morning.
We got a little bit of typies
quote,
during
federal
the
law
riot.
enforcement operations are proceeding as planned this weekend in Los Angeles County. So that goes to what's been happening so far. Going back to his quote, I urge the public to refrain from interfering with these lawful actions. Anyone who obstructs federal agents will face arrest and prosecution.
Good.
So that is the latest
I hope they make a
from
fuck ton of arrests,
the
dude,
US
because I
Attorney
feel like they
Bill
threaten this
Asaley
shit and then
from
nothing
Homeland
ever gets
Secretary
done.
Kirsche Noem. According to the LA Sheriff's Department, we already went over that, but I do want to reference a prior statement from Sheriff
When will
Luna,
Dad
because
come
there is
back with the
sometimes a bit
milk?
of
Who's
confusion as
Dad?
to whether or not local law enforcement
Summer of
participates
Love
in
or
this
Summer
sort
of
thing, or
Ice?
how
I
they
like
get involved
the
in
Summer
this
of
sort
Ice,
thing.
man. Turn the
But
AC
according to
on.
the sheriff reiterating, quote, the LA County Sheriff's Department does not participate
Thanks, leftists.
in
We're
any
never
civil
getting
immigration
through
enforcement activities
Okage.
or mass deportation sweeps. Immigration enforcement is the responsibility of federal law enforcement agencies, not the sheriff's
I mean, in theory, I could
department.
always
So,
grind
of course,
while we're
now
fucking
in a
comfy
situation
watching
that we
riots.
Continue to monitor live for you right here. That started back on Friday, and we will, of course, continue to maintain our eye on this for you. Once again,
This
important to
this
note
bottom
that
right
what you're
one
looking
just
at
has
right
this
now, we did
line
show you
of
video
fucking
earlier.
riot
We'll give it a
officers.
few minutes and we'll cue it up
That's
for you
kinda
again, just to give you
spooky.
perspective as to how things have evolved and changed and gone on and off throughout the day, and even going back to last night, because there are ebbs and flows to these situations. Right now, this is relatively calm. This is calm compared to what we've been seeing before. Normally, or rather not normally, but we have seen in other situations tear gas, flashbangs, other means of disruption to disperse crowds being used by law enforcement. In other cases, it is exactly what you're seeing right now. This is the wide view on the opposite side of that freeway there. Roads blocked off, and law enforcement with heavy cars and presence just establishing themselves there. Previously, that's what we're talking about.
Police officer jump scare.
This is probably the height of what we've seen so far today. When
That's so weird that he just starts playing really fucking loud feeds over his voice. Fucking scatter. Whoop whoop. I'd say it's a good idea. Boot up Okage, grind away. I think I might do that. We're gonna get extra comfy. Whee! Oh, is this the milk people again? Are they looping the milk feed? Wait, what's going on down here?
But no! You guys are fucking cowards! We're here for a paycheck! We're the American... You guys should all be ashamed!
Is some random lady is now just yelling at the riot line in the bottom right? Just go home! Yeah, you go home, lady! You have to go back! Does my tooth feel better today? A little bit! It's not as pulsing pain as it was yesterday, but I can't, like, bite at all on that side of my mouth, or it really hurts. You love when they try to shame cops as if they haven't had to deal with being bullied by these people for years? True.
And leave the people alone! Let them work in peace! But you can't, can you? You can't leave because someone's supposed to be here! And you guys are gonna listen to them, aren't you?
Someone pepper ball her, please! I know, right? I want to say up here in the top right, that's a really pretty tree. It's very purple. Helicopter, go away! I can't hear the angry lady! That is a nice tree, thank you. There's another riot line up here again, though. Oh, she's got a cuck with her! The helicopter makes better points. It does, but it's also very loud. It's 100 degrees in LA right now, and these people are choosing to be out there. Jesus Christ. Follow up, dear! Okay, I see. I see. Okay. Thank you, moderators.
Have I been to any riots myself? No, I just comfy watch them from the safety of my own home. Oh, that guy's got a big camera. Can't remember the source. You read that there are 800,000 illegal aliens in that city? Jesus Christ.
Eric, a Heffelfinger, thank you.
Let me turn down this volume now that that lady's not yelling. They want to call us racist, but take no responsibility for their policies that created a record amount of dead and missing, billions of dollars to cartels, and all the drugs, and in multiple countries. True. True. I like how the lady was like, just let them work, just let them be here. No, they have to go back. Axie, thank you. Based Foxu remains undefeated. True and real. True and real. Depending on how long I stay in this bunker, I might try to do my fucking like little cooking botulism stream from here. There might be enough room for me to set up something in the kitchen. It's not 100 degrees in LA, it's a pleasant 71. I don't know the fucking temperature there, I was just reading chat. The CPPC Tech, thank you. Thank you, Foxu News, Peak Entertainment.
The Los Angeles Sheriff's Department has their helicopter above us right now. They are on the speaker giving dispersal orders. They have labeled this an unlawful assembly, so they're going to give it a couple of minutes. I'm pretty sure they have cleared out the other intersections by now. So eventually they want to push everybody east. Do not know where I'm facing right now. I think I'm facing east, so it's going to suck to come around.
I like how there's a bunch of coppers in the back of a van with like pepper ball guns. As like, it's very zombie apocalypse
They'll be pushing this
reminiscent.
side, we walk the other way right now, and they have a...
Is it Riot Watch time? It's Riot Watch time, man.
So...
Cop march incoming. Yeah, do we get to see the march?
Dovin Death, thank you for the sub.
Unlawful assembly declared. Shit's about to go down. I want to see the fucking line march, dude. The fuck is like dollar store MLK Jr. shouting about? No ice in LA. Well, I feel like there's a lot of ice there, actually. GTA 6 looks different. Don't worry, we got the DEI patch. Our love is more powerful than your guns. I hate that freaks like this have sort of like made me have to think about them during one of my favorite songs from Angels and Airwaves. Fucking the one song where they talk about, I think it's Secret Crowds is the song. It makes me sad. I'm trying to hear this guy. Is she trying to start a chant, but nobody's chanting with her? And also, what the fuck is this Borderlands guy trying to do down here? What the fuck is this? He can't even turn on it, man. They look so fucking goofy. His name is Mr. Oh, there's a bunch of people on these, like, goofy homemade scooters. They aren't sending their best. Yeah, it's a great day for the unemployed. Mini bike guy caught lacking, dude. Hello, random Spectrum commercial? Yeah, this is still a live feed. How weird.
Cowbell!
You heard someone say boycott Bud Light? What is this about? These are the ICE raids in LA, and there's a bunch of protesters trying to make sure the illegal immigrants aren't deported because they have brain damage. Pretty sure the guys in all black on the bikes are Antifa. I mean, they probably are. Right. Judge Judy. Oh, it's done? It's done? I need another feed? Yeah, looks like it's over. We need another feed. We need more feeds. This was KCal News is over. KCal went to commercial. It looks like it's done. I can't even click the live button. I can just replay. You like fried chicken? They got the command to shut it down. I guess so. I'll kick that, and then I'll put this. I wanted to move this one. How do I move it? I gotta pause it first? Okay. You have to pause it to move it. I've learned today, chat. Help! There we go. Uh-oh, she's breaking shit. I'm my own tech support.
Live, please.
See if they start burning down their own city again, right? She's learning. Cute fed on stream.
Yeah, me.
What side of history are you on? I hate how much these people sniff their own fucking farts, dude.
How much longer must we put up with these mentally ill and stunted fools who think they're on the right side of history, because at this point so tiresome I wouldn't care if they all got hit by a meteor.
Bring the great meteor! Munya, thank you, Anon1, my dude, thank you. I still just do not comprehend how you get into the mindset of like, yes, I do want violent criminals to stay in my country. They deserve to be here. Like, how? How do you even get to that point? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Time to get the popcorn, you think? It's popcorn in time. Let me fucking finagle some Okage up in here. Are the leftists going to start the civil war over illegal alien criminals? You didn't have that on your bingo card. That's what it feels like, man. You're on the side that doesn't want illegals. Same. Same. Another live feed. Thank you, Stray Wolf. Thank you, Stray Wolf. Maybe I'll keep this one in my back pocket and I'll put a fourth one up after one of these other ones go down. Where's this one from? CNN? Yeah, I'll put up another one after if one of these other ones go down, because I'm going to bring up Okage. I want to know what's in the middle of the street on this top left one. Like, over here? What is this? Because, like, these are trash cans, but, like, what is this thing? It kind of looks like a dog sitting in the street, but it's not moving, so it's obviously not a real dog. Honestly, anyone saying it feels good to be on the right side of history is a big red flag. 1000%, man. It's just weird. It's too self-fillating. A really big butt plug. Well, I wouldn't put it past Antifa for that. You're on the side against human trafficking? Imagine. Imagine being against human trafficking. What a Nazi. Kind of curious if this one has any talking going on. It just moved when I said that. It looks like there's something black on it that's like fluttering in the wind, but it's not moving like a manamino. Can't change your mind that leftists lost their minds after 2014? It's like a mind virus spread and melted their rational thinking. Yeah, it feels like it. It feels like it, man. You're on America's side, as you always will be. It's in your nature as a patriot. True and real. I think it's a crouched person. Well, they have the strongest Slav squat on the planet, if that's the case. Erika Itsumi, thank you. At this point, bring in the water cannons and hose them. LFAD. Or LAFD. Got plenty of water to use. Also, have I seen the update on unsub in the Buffalo school systems? I haven't if they have a recent update. Got driver's licenses for those scooters you ride in. True. People were always unstable. The mind virus simply gave them something to focus on. It's very telling that most of these people are not veterans or have never served. I like how they like to dunk on Donald Trump for that same reasoning, too. Hey, Div, thank you. Why aren't I complimenting these fine patriots for wearing masks outside in 2025 to stop the spread? That's true. At least they're health conscious. Look at all these health conscious people protecting each other from COVID. General Duality, thank you. If I want another channel live to watch the Riot, Agenda Free TV is live. You're right, I don't have Agenda Free TV. I had AXN News. I think I brought up Agenda Free TV and I didn't use it for some reason, but I don't remember why. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Gotta go umpire some baseball games. Have fun, umpire!
Isn't this bitch a Nazi?
Naturally, the FBI stands against human trafficking, other than smuggling VTubers into secret bunkers.
The FBI needs to fucking hand over those Epstein files if they haven't destroyed them yet. That's what I'm thinking you need to do, FBI. Thank you, JK the Slacker. Buzz. Should vampire some baseball games? It's obvious they're riding gay scooters because they can more easily access areas they shouldn't be in. True? How obnoxious. I care about the environment, so I'm gonna brap my scooter all over these cops. That'll show them. Goddamn roving scooter gangs. I'd like to see a pepper ball go right at that guy's brown eye. Doubt these people would be acting like this in the countries they came from. Oh, they absolutely would not. They just know that they can get away with it here. Ooh! Let me kill my Chrome browser. And also kill my Azure lane. Since I am multi-stream drifting, I don't want to harm my PC too much. I have a really nice Starforge that I need to get set up, but since Tim lost my capture card, I couldn't bring that to the bunker with me, and I need to go buy a new one. I'm going to have the ultimate streamer double rig set up finally. And if you would like to get a new PC through Starforge, you can use my special little link, because now I am sponsored by them. Hell fucking yeah, brother. These people wouldn't be acting like this in their home countries. This looks like the average Latin American city to me. I feel like if you acted this way in front of any Latin American country's police, you would probably just get, like, spirited away mysteriously several weeks later. They'd kill you. Straight to jail. Oh, that was a cute little squeak noise. Did someone bring a dog out here? Someone brought their kids when we're going to arrest the parents for potentially putting kids in harm's way? Also a good question. Is it Donut Tard Hour? It is. Didn't Starforge kick out Asmon for less controversial comments? his comments were way more controversial than anything I've said. And 2, he stepped down of his own volition because he didn't want people to, like, get in trouble for being associated with things that he said. It was kind of like me telling GamerSups to take away my badge on Twitter. Because if my badge on Twitter isn't above every single tweet I make, maybe people will leave them the fuck alone, right? Okay, so that works that way. Alright, I want to change where this is, but I need to change the size. It is... I'm just gonna paste my settings in my DMs so I know how to fix it later. Okay. Alright. And then... Hold on, chat. I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to fix it. Where you at? Oh, perfect. Bam. Look, and we can just slot it in there perfectly. What a beautiful fucking day. And I'll make it a little... Does that affect it for you guys? Only slightly, okay. So I don't want to make it too much smaller. You want that sheriff deputy to deport you and you're not even an illegal? What the fuck? What the hell? Johnny Somali got 37 or 36 years in Korean jail. Good. That's still not long enough. Hey, don't you fucking color block me. I just got everything sorted. Get back here. You get fucking back. Thank you. Alright, I did not get a chance to do more grinding last night because I was hella busy. But that's okay. What? Oh, LAPD is KKK. Okay, alright. I guess words really don't mean anything anymore. We're gonna wait. God, she sounds so fucking obnoxious, man. Thought they were saying gay, gay, gay. Yeah, I thought they were saying gay, gay, gay too, but they're saying KKK. I feel like if you're chanting in Spanish at an anti-ICE protest where they're deporting illegals, they should just put you in the van too. Let's be real. What did the ICU do? A free trip to Mexico, all expenses paid, get out. Sean Duncan, thank you. More tabs. We need Subway Surfers and a Family Guy episode. Monya. We need to lightning. I'm gonna fuck up the, like, specials on these mobs at some point. My brain is overloaded. I got 3 fucking chats, 3 fucking streams, and a video game. And I have to pay attention if my mods try to put me in the olive. Like, come on, man. What the fresh hell have you walked into? These are the protests in LA at the moment. People have been rioting and I guess doing a Fortnite dance on the top left for some reason. The fuck? Why the fuck? I hate Zoomers. People have been protesting ICE deporting illegal immigrants and criminals because they've lost their fucking minds. Beep. This is normal for you? What the fuck? Beep. Not the olive. Reached a level of pure brain rot where... Let's see. Where the 4 streams you put on at the same time also need 4 screens playing at the same time? Oh no. Goon maxing. Yeah, no, I read that, Ziz. It's fine. I have multiple YouTube accounts, so I'm not fucking worried. I don't want to reorient everything in an incognito tab, so I just don't give a fuck. I just don't care. I cannot be asked to care. It's recommended to open holodecks and incognito. Yeah, I don't care. I got multiple YouTube accounts. I'm fine. Fire and destruction of property. They're growing up into a little riot. Apparently, since the helicopter was saying that this is an unlawful gathering, we're supposed to see, like, police officer marching lines at some point. I don't know when we'll see that. Oh, fuck. That means I can fucking fast forward this bullshit since it's not what's on my screen with the volume. Oh my god. We're fucking jamming, dude. We are jamming. And I will remember to keep F1ing. Alright, so I've not gotten over to this side of the library. Hello, Ghost. Pakistani National, thank you. Can we get sexy protests? Apparently we can't get the ladies that show their titties off. So, unlucky for us. Unlucky. Scott Roush, thank you. You're eating dinner, and the ice should just take them. Comment almost made you shoot lettuce and dressing out of your nose. Don't do that! That'll burn! Rocky Top Otaku, thank you. Translation, a people united shall never be divided. A South American commie slogan. Wow! Color me surprised that the ones trying to protect the criminals are fucking commies! Thank you for the translation and the information that it's a commie slogan down in South America. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. The police need Helldivers uniforms. I don't think chanting ICE out of LA is gonna actually get them to leave. You know, I'm not like a magician or anything, but I feel like that's not gonna work. Hello, Ghost. If they did the Helldiver salute, the crowd would lose their minds. I'm tired of getting these pictures. They don't give me good experience. Oh, look, it's a little baby fire in the street. Is someone gonna put that out? Are you gonna hose that down? Why are there just like a bunch of soy men standing in the middle of the street like this is Grand Theft Auto? What the fuck is happening? Look at the way they're standing, dude. Like, that's so weird. This guy? This guy in the middle? He even has like his arms out to the side a bit. That's so weird. What? They're acting like people from Resident Evil 4? They are. Oh, we found a little room here. Chat, it's looking like this library is a fucking labyrinth. How did I get back? What the fuck? Oh god, the lag area. Oh god, the lag area. Ow! We need a 7TV NPC emote, true and real. Literally have a top-down map. How can it be a labyrinth? Because I can't read maps! I'm a US American that, like, needs maps and such. Alright, okay. And then I will wait, and then I will combine attack on the Flaming Rookman. Bahamut, thank you. Let's see what the Foxu's up to. Foxu stream, live news broadcast. Me, for fuck's sake, what happened now? These are protests in LA trying to make sure that ICE is not deporting illegal immigrants and criminals. Look at all these fucking freaks getting close-ups of this fire. I'm gonna be like, yeah, let's make this fire look bigger than it really is so I can show off to all my friends that I'm a great person trying to protect these free people. They just want a better life in our country. What am I playing? Down to the bottom right, that is Okage. As this is Okage. I want a blizzard sword on the flaming Rookman. Hoping she would explain Okage while ignoring the 3 protest streams. Rosalind has the bigger attack, but I'm gonna have her wait. I feel like I should use a big nut on Ari, because he is kind of low HP. How come his Blizzard Sword only did 81 damage? Those Rockmans are fucking the correct thing, right? But I guess I'm just gonna use Blaze Sword on the mummy. Fuck it. Fuck it. Linda, combine attack on Rockman. What's all that litter? I have no idea. I have no... It looks like a fuck ton of just trash all over the street. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Citizens have rights, everyone else doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I got some pushback when I said in chat that I feel like our constitution shouldn't apply to people here illegally. You know, it shouldn't apply to foreigners, essentially. It should only be for citizens, but that's just, like, my opinion, man. The litter was there before anyone got there. South Central Audit. They were shooting off tear gas, so canisters and people stomping on them. That looks like a lot, though. And they're like toilet paper rolls. That can't be only canisters, because they would have fired off like fucking hundreds if that's the case. Where's the door? Vroom! Someone go to LA and hand out cease and desist. How grotesque. I think if I change the volume to this one. Let's see what's going on over here, because I feel like this is smoke from whatever was vrooming. About a helicat. This is a trailer for the new Mad Max movie. That's a lot of smoke from a vroom. He just crop dusted his own people. Yeah, but he's sending a message. That was a Mustang? How can you tell? New trailer for The Purge. Guy casually bicycling away from the huge white cloud. Wheel. They set off tear gas? I don't think it's tear gas, because nobody is crying or freaking out. So I don't think that was tear gas in the bottom left. That's why I said it was probably whatever was fucking revving their engine like a crazy person. Okay, this one gives good experience, so we will Blaze Sword. Actually, I'll get rid of the moon first. Moon is Lightning Sword. Are there such a bunch of idiots just showing off their aggressive behavior? I don't fucking know, man. Rubbing their eyes, it's tear gas? Well, they must be very accustomed to tear gas if they weren't freaking out. Because I've seen people get hit with that tear gas in the Summer of Love, and they were like crying and pouring milk in their eyes and shit. Oh, that one just got stuff poured in his eyes, so maybe it was like a very, very light tear gas. Tear gas, please do not bring the brap fetishists. This G8 could have fooled you. Bro's white now. He made it! Mumia. had to grow up with tear gas because communists would want free shit over where you are, and in Brazil, they get tear gas. The whole block gets tear gas. It burns a bit, but you get used to the feeling in 2 to 5 minutes. It's shit, but it won't stop you from taking that bus home. Just stop crying. God damn. They're walking back towards them again like a bunch of morons. They keep setting shit on fire! That moon should die, so then I can go to a mummy. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna be brave, and I'm not gonna heal Rosalind, and I'll see if I regret my choices. It should be nerve gas, not tear gas. Isn't that a war crime? Kirsche no entiende español. True, I do not entiende. She might die, so I'm gonna big nut on herself. She didn't die. Nice. Blaze. I'm gonna see if the blaze will kill that one mummy. We never signed the Geneva Convention, so technically we can't do war crimes. I don't know if that's how that works, actually. Stealth, thank you. It's literally just a bunch of emotional young people looking for an excuse to act like rowdy high schoolers. These people never grew up. It's a little weird, for fucking sure. It's just like, I cannot imagine going to bat this fucking hard for actual criminals. It's wild to me. It can't be a war crime. We're not at war. I don't know if that's how that works. Anthony, thank you. It's not a war crime because we aren't at war yet. Well, I mean, we've been in a cultural war for decades. Can that count? Can we use that? Go away, Red Ghost. Actually, maybe I do want to fight you. First the Wendy's, now the Jack in the Box. They're coming for our in and out! I don't want to fight these guys. The pictures give such shit experience. They better not trash the Jack in the Box. You're gonna go wild! Monya! Alright, I'm gonna go the right way. I hope. I hope. Wait, how am I over on this fucking side? How do I... Oh. Purple door! That's new. Fucking burritos! Mr. Burrito Man, thank you for the 1,000 R's! Te amamos, Zaru! I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. My little pendejo. Synapse, thank you for the 50R. You remember getting tear gassed and having to dodge the Mounties with batons back in 2013 at the Congress protest. It was not fun. I don't know what the 2013 Congress protests are, but you say Mounties, so I'm sure you are Canadian. Is there anything in this corner? No, it's just an empty... Wait. Wait, it was not an empty-ass corner. A corporate duck, thank you. I think I missed your $5 a while back. You enjoy my work? Binary Mind, can we pull that up? Can we pull that up? Means we love Zoru? What is a Zoru? Oh, got quiet. What's happening?
What does that say? What does the side of that bus say? Something services? Marshal services?
Is that a military bus? Is that a military bus? It's the bus for the illegals. Oh, are they loading fucking more? Are we gonna get to see more loaded into buses? Oh, how exciting! More! We need more deportations! They got the buses from Martha's Vineyard. Te amamos Zoro is we love you, and a Zoro and a Zora is a fox. Oh, thank you, Stray Wolf. Thank you. Marshals are federal police that handle the transport of criminals. Hell yeah. Patchouli, thank you. Can you be my little pendejo? You can. You're all little pendejos. For me, you're mine. Did another LA team win a championship? No, this is about deportations. Kier hates Linda. I love Linda, but I feel like I shouldn't be Linda while watching deportations. Send them home. Send them home, man. Prior Super. Let me see. I gotta wait for that to get up above the Okage box because Okage is covering some of my Twitch chat. corporate Daku, thank you, in a Boston accent. Kirsche, the fucking socks are terrible. They gotta fire Alex Cora. If the US military was as bad at defense as the Sox, we'd all die. I don't know who Alex Cora is. I don't pay attention to sports ball. The deportations will continue until housing improves, and then we'll keep going until they're all gone. True. Keep going until none are left. This bad poetry golem needs to be the first target to die, because he can steal a lot of money dollars. And apparently he has very high evasion because 2 of my attacks from my women missed. I don't like that. Okay, he's still not dead. He is consuming like a good little goyim. Get out, Mr. Golem. I am scared for how much damage this is about to do. I'm gonna need to start doing a round of fucking healing. He's still alive. Thanks, I hate it. I can still wait with her, and then I can have... Oh, I might be fucked. I might be fucked. There might be a fucking happening. Miracle Nut on Ari? Okay, hold on. Rosalind's waiting, so while she's waiting, I can Energy Flower on Linda. And then I think Ari is about to do this again, so... Put a dog! Put a dog. I put the butter on the dog. Golem, please don't steal from me. I wonder if there's a certain amount of turns until he does the thiefing. Put the butter on the dog. Put a dog. Dog with the butter. The butter dog. Put the butter on the dog. Put a dog. Oh, thank you, Stanley. Oh, thank you, Stanley. Please take out a son by yourself. Oh, fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! The golem's dead! That's what I love to see. Alright, who was the butter dog? Give me a second. Give me a second. We got motherfucking butter dogs. Where was it? It always gets posted in chat. I'm not going crazy. Here we go. Fafnir! Fafnir, baby. Thank you for the butter doggos during the comfy Riot stream. Thank you. Mans didn't even leave a message. He's just this excited to watch Ice raid LA. Thank you, thank you. I am going to change the volume to this one again because we're back at a Riot line. I'm kind of curious where there's going to be talking. Maybe this one?
We'll see how long we can go.
Yeah, okay.
The battery's holding about 10%. We'll see if everybody leaves or what. I might have to call it in about 5-10 minutes.
No! No, you can't abandon me!
I don't think anything major is going to happen here. It looks like the crowd really thinned out. Those are like the last guys putting up a fight.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. His battery's putting up a fight. Uh-oh.
Thinned out. Those are like the last guys putting up a fight.
Ooh, that golem gave a fuck ton of experience. Holy shit. Alright, so golems, big fucking money. Always fight the golems. Hopefully this guy's feed stops freaking out. I found a door that I can open! Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Wait, hold on. Alright, I needed to make sure I'm nutted up. Don't touch me! Ooh, new area? More protein? Did you say more protein and then fire off a tear gas canister? What the fuck was that? Hat off, please? I mean, I guess if the hat's in the way, I could take it off. Alejandro Trombono, thank you.
To not make a U-turn over here.
Where's Homelander when you need him? True. Dranis, thank you. Thanks for being awesome, Kirsche. Thanks for hanging out. I love comfy Riot streams. Poboxy, thank you for the €5. If a culture war counts as a proper war, what are war crimes in that context? Unfunny leftist memes? Danger hair? Emma Vingland? Hot takes? That's a great question. Axel Cheston, thank you. Watching deportations with closing time background music? True. John in English, thank you. We'll have flying cars in the future. Hard cut to anime girl on the internet broadcasting riots alongside a retro game. I like this future. Thanks, Harambe. What a weird future we have. Hound of Ill Omens, thank you. You want to see a rotary grenade launcher so you can hear the thump, thump, thump of doom? I don't think we're going to get to see one of those. There's that tiny baby fire again. Bahamut, thank you. No spico Spanico. True. True and real. Car approaching or more approaching. Trevor Breacher, thank you for the 2, my guy. Did you miss the action? There hasn't been too much action going on. Science queening the fire. Look, if you're gonna light a fire, you better light a fucking fire. That's all I'm saying. Dicks out for Harambe. Sonny Crockett, thank you. Please fix stream elements. OBS are anti-rumble commies. We're trying our best to get to the route of the stream elements issues. Ooh, that was a nice fucking oh, look at them dispersing. All right, hold on. Is something happening?
I don't know what's going on. They were yelling, "Don't touch him! Don't touch him!" Across the street.
All of these camera guys seem to be converging now. Everyone is on the move. Scatter! Deploy the Kirsches. Yeah, there's more tear gas.
I put the butter on the dog, butter dog. Dog with the butter dog. Monya!
Burn those calories, bro!
Finally, I can give the funny donos and get the funny alerts.
I don't know, I think they were pushing somebody out of the gas station across the way over there.
I couldn't find a good Korshan mount, so the warriors of Kishuva will have to wear the pelts of hunted creatures.
Wear their pelts! Thank you, Jimothy Stickle Pasty, for the butter doggo. Give the funny donos, get funny alerts, comfy riots, and Okage. What a fucking Saturday, man. Protesters look noticeably unseasoned. They need more pepper. True. There was a projected pepper shortage coming. I wonder if this is why.
You look too comfortable in that chair, you fat fuck!
What? Not that, John Stewart, thank you. This is the most exercise any of these people have gotten in weeks or months. Probably, man. Oh, what the fuck is going on down there? Stefan, thank you for the €20. You as a German saying the word deportation. It's complicated. I think they ran at one of the cars trying to unarrest the people and they sprayed them with tear gas. Good. You can't unarrest them. Call the cops. They can't be unarrested. Alejandro Trombono, thank you. You thought running was fat-phobic? I thought milk was white supremacist. How dare they use a white supremacist implement to clean their eyes after getting tear gassed? They're using the tools of the patriarchy, chat.
Who's a little good boy? You fucking good boy?
I like how they're chanting pigs go home when the pigs are actual citizens that are supposed to be here. And they want to keep the criminals in the country. Like actual fucking crazy people. Bang! Yeah, all you protesters, you should be ashamed of yourselves. Milk doesn't help tear gas, you idiots. It's not pepper spray. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't know, because I don't go to riots, man. The pigs are home. sorry. That fucking hurt. God damn, what the fuck? The fuck was that? My ears. Yeah, that was loud. I don't know what the fuck happened there.
You can't hear it. I guess there's still this side.
Why do I do this? I didn't do this. Talk to the broadcaster. That was them.
People came back over across the street.
Psycho, thank you. Why do I hate you and ignore all your supas? I don't hate you. I don't ignore you on purpose.
The sheriffs pushed them that way, and I don't know. It looks like a lot of people came back.
This one you can't hear the ladies yelling, so I don't know what they're yelling on this one. A snubber, thank you. Offer them a Pepsi, that's how that works, right? I don't think so. I don't think commercials are real life. A bad latency, thank you for the member. Watching an anime woman stream riots on your phone has 1990s cyberpunk novel feels. Hello. I'm Kirsche, your hologram news correspondent, and I'm bringing you on-the-ground information about riots from retards trying to keep criminals in our country. If she ignores you, you're being femdomed. John in English, thank you. Vladimir Crystal, thank you for the member.
Hey, he just locked there. You can't touch him. What the fuck you gonna do? He ain't got nothing.
He ain't got nothing! Yeah, that's why he's here. Look at that little yellow fucking stun gun, dude. It's so dinky. I'm just waiting for someone to scream, hands up, don't shoot.
So I think this is the guy they were having a problem with earlier. I don't know, they wanted to push him out of the scene and people started yelling.
Chronica, thank you for those 10 gift members. Thank you.
So funny, if the rioters and protesters left, the police would leave too.
That's what's scary. Even with all that fucking gear, you're scared.
That's such a weird thing to say. You're scared because we're trying to harm you? Even with all that fucking gear, you're scared? Like what? Of course nobody wants to get harmed. What do you mean? Oh, oh!
I gotta unplug the camera, dude. The battery level's way too low.
Where's your battery pack? No! No, my Mexican reporter. Well, it's still live, so maybe they have another camera?
Pop, pop.
They think men are women, of course they say insane things. True. Filtered by a lack of backup battery. He's so back.
You guys wouldn't like it if we throw shit back at you guys.
Oh, you guys wouldn't like it if we throw shit back at you guys. Well, why? Why is anything being thrown? Also, I don't think the cops are throwing anything. Unless they need to disperse you, in which case, that's a defensive maneuver.
I'm like hungry. Huh? I'm like hungry.
Oh, I wish I could buy him a food. I would buy him a food for being our on-the-ground correspondent. A diverse and inclusive Latinx riot, true. All these stunning and brave Latinx people protecting their beloved criminals.
YouTube?
YouTube.
I'm trying to do like the all stream connection, but I'm like getting lost with like y'all.
What?
Yeah, it's just because sometimes there's like when there's a lot of people here, there's network congestion.
Yeah.
Especially if you try to stream to a lot of different places at once.
True.
It's not enough. There's not enough bandwidth.
That's one of them fucked up situations.
Adam, thank you. Can we just arrest all of them for obstructing justice? I wish we could. Can we just like sweep in there instead of having the cops stand around, just arrest all of them, right? Like just fucking anyone who gets close to the cars, instead of beanbagging them, just fucking bring them in the car too.
Shelby Penguin, thank you for member.
Bahamut, thank you. He was not prepared.
You pushed the kid. Yeah.
Emperor Creatine, thank you. Comfy Riot streams while playing Expedition 33. Very fine way to spend Saturday afternoon. True. Anti-Federalist Pain, thank you. Since cartels are terrorist organizations now, anyone who provides aid or comfort to any illegal that has cartel ties is guilty of treason by the constitutional definition. I wish that were true. I feel like I don't trust our government to actually enact that. Cassandra Saturn, thank you. You're deaf? You just wanted to say, how are you? I can't type in my chat. Someone tell him thank you in chat for me. For free DLC for Call of Duty, fly to California, join the free-to-play open state PvP server. True. True. Alright, things have calmed down a bit. Can I hear what they're saying here? No, I can't hear anything on that feed.
Worried about people standing on the sidewalk. Shame! 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 I'm not scared of that shit, bro! Like, do something else. Where you going? Maybe go home to your kids, maybe take care of your wife. Like,
what an obnoxious woman. I'm not scared of that shit, bro. Do something else. But as soon as the cops do something to arrest you, you're gonna be fucking crying, aren't you?
How many people have to get dragged out of their homes for you guys to realize that this is much more fun? That this is fun?
All of them. Drag all of them out of not their homes, the homes that they have acquired illegally by way of being here illegally. Get them out.
Where are they at?
Ah! As soon as I move, I get a ghosty. Come on, bro. Which video are we hearing the sound from? Top left at the moment. Oh, they're chanting the Antifa bullshit.
Sucky, sucky bat.
Oh, I haven't heard verse 2 of the Who Streets Are Streets. I didn't know there was an Out of the Shadows part. What are we watching? Los Angeles riots trying to convince ICE to stop arresting criminals.
Alright guys, let's go.
Some more tear gas on the bottom left.
Go back to the border patrol.
Ari just got debuffed and it's the feminine symbol. What the fuck does that mean? They turned him into a woman?
8, 9, 10, 11. 8, 9, 10, 11. 8, 9, 10, 11.
How cringe. Oh, the sucky sucky bat is still alive. I didn't think he would be. Sucky sucky bat? I hate I also hate numbers. Even if they were on my side, I would hate them because fuck numbers. Oh, Kirsche, that's an onk. Oh, it's an onk symbol? Why does the sucky sucky bat give me an onk symbol debuff? Video link was sent by an honorable chatter. It's a protester throwing stones at cars. Oh?
I wish I would know the area.
Ein Moment, bitte.
I thought I was blind. Oh yeah, right here. Well, maybe not too nice.
Oh wait, you said it's a video, not one of these things. My bad.
Okay, my car's okay.
Hold on, I'm like multi-drifting live streams, dude. Let LA fall apart? Not worth our time and money at this point. Jesus fucking Christ. I feel like you would be completely in the right if you stomped on your brakes and got out of your car at this guy. Like, I'm gonna be real, right? He's trying to get you killed by throwing rocks at your car. So you'd be completely justified in stopping and taking out the threat to your life. That's the guy the FBI is looking for? Wait, are they actually? I just got shown this, so I don't know anything about this guy. Deputy FBI Director Den Bongino calls for the public to help identify a man throwing rocks at vehicles in Los Angeles, where federal agents are conducting raids. We're currently seeking information regarding the identity of the persons throwing rocks at vehicles, conducting critical law enforcement operations. One of the perpetrators in this video is wearing a helmet, and we're going to use our investigative tools to locate the individual. I strongly suggest you turn yourself in. It's only a matter of time. Yeah? I hope the internet autists can find him, because that's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. Wait, what's going on over here?
What's going on? What's that?
I'm definitely the most curious about these top two. If we can get another, like, roaming guy instead of CNBC, I'll replace the CNBC link. Because that one seems to be the least informative of the three I have up. That thing still isn't dead.
Señora, ¿por qué reza?
What about the other stream I put in the background? That was CNN, so it's going to be about the same as CNBC. Watch the bottom left in a minute? What did he mean by this? Top bar is visible? Oh, sorry. My bad. I'm nutting.
Hello. Defense Camby?
Line in the top left is getting big. Yeah, it is. Are we about to see the march soon here?
Alejandro Trombono,
Thank you. It wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster. What a shock. The Media Corp is the worst one for information. Wow, I'm so surprised.
The lady said she's praying for peace.
Yeah, that's why I would go to D Live to find comfy Riot streams back in the day, because D Live was just all like random people and content creators being on the ground, like the...
She's such a high standard. The very bones in her body are fusing together to make her into an IRL trophy.
True and real? True and real? Oh god, who sent that? I'm looking in chat. Who fucking sent that? I'm trying to find... I can't even look at my stream elements right now. Helicopter view is bad? Unlucky. Unlucky. Tarkov and Riot streaming? Interesting combination. How could you listen to Riot streams and play Tarkov, man? That's like getting PTSD in real time. Binary Mind, can I have a repost of that dono? It was 25 sent by a Hermit Status, but it was delayed. Thank you, Hermit Status, my guy. Thank you. Sorry all of my alerts are fucking scuffed, bro. But thank you, Hermit Status. Enhances the gaming experience, true. Hello, Ghost. The spiritual sequel, Escape from Los Angeles. So, I still have the Ankh symbol on me, and I don't know what that means. I don't know what the Ankh symbol is supposed to mean, as far as debuffs go. Ammonia? fertility. It causes you to do damage to yourself when you deal damage. Okay, interesting. I don't know if this moon will die. It did. Okay, I shouldn't have done that, but that's fine. You, wait. You, combine. CNBC, Communist National Broadcasting. What the hell? Hylian Juggalo, thank you. I have the Unk symbol, hag. What did he mean by this? Not Unk, Unk!
Stinky in the bottom left.
Check the Crux stream. Ooh, my browser's fucking struggling. What are your views? Tell us in the comments. Like this video to keep getting the latest Crux live streams. Quality is a little bit lower than CNN, but this one might be better to have. Ooh, look at them marching. Look at them fucking marching. Yeah, I'm gonna replace CNN with that one. So let us ditch CNN. Or not CNN, what CNBC, whatever, the fucking news people. Whatever news people they were. This looks like it's in a completely different area too, so that's some nice coverage. That's some nice fucking coverage. Put the top right to bottom left. Poor K! Why are they just aura farming? Do something! What timing? Finally woke up to a live kick.
Hello, welcome! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you, Fafnir! Thank you, Fafnir, for the 100 fucking slaves! Thank you! Thank you!
Thank you, thank you! Why do they got a little... Oh, that was a weird little picture-in-picture thing for a second there. That was weird. They got stairs like a WWE match! Riot's Vidya, anime, women, and slaves. What a combination! It happens. Illegals like DBZ, which is just aura
barely
farming.
hanging in there with 10%.
Ooh! Those pops are so goddamn loud!
We got some more flashbang.
Alejandro Trombono, thank you. You think the Ankh symbol is the Egyptian for power of life and death? True. True.
I can't really... I'm gonna save the camera plug-in until we actually, if we really need it. The phone's down to 10% and it barely maintains the 10% with the charger. And for it to go up, sometimes
But this guy has had such good coverage, man. We can't lose him.
The streaming drains the battery fast.
It does. It really does.
The charger could only like barely keep up with it.
Yeah, you need some like fucking crazy powerful chargers, man. It's called the Saint Curse in the game. Gilgamesh, King of Heroes, thank you. What would be the symbol of Saint George Floyd? If I speak, I will be in trouble. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna fucking save here. Because we have to...
I sell to a different station, and I stream on YouTube. I don't get involved. Man.
Make some noise if you hate ours! Woo!
What?
Woo!
Why are they cheering?
What kind of looking confused for?
if that police line is marching in the bottom left. Oh, it looks like it might be. Oh, Linda died. Fuck.
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
I hate
no
these people.
Justice, no peace. No 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 peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
Oh my
No
god.
justice, no peace. No 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 justice, no peace.
Okay. Oh, he shuts the fuck up as soon as I turn his ass down. Are you kidding me? It's like he knows. You can't say justice without just us. What the fuck? They're enforcing the law, which is justice. These people don't know what justice is. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Justice weeps today. Yeah, they're trying to carry out justice by deporting the fucking illegals. Just ice, true. Just ice, no peace. This is a recent article. Founder of Latinas for Trump condemns the recent ICE crackdowns. What? Inhumane. Latinas for Trump founder condemns White House immigration crackdown. Get the fuck out! A Miami Republican who co-founded the group Latinas for Trump is condemning President Donald Trump's mass deportation campaign and blasting recent immigration enforcement actions as harmful. This is not what we voted for, State Senator Ileana Garcia said. This is exactly what I voted for, actually. Are they trying to loot a shop down here? What the fuck? Oh! What the fuck is happening down here? There's the tear gas. Yeah, it looked like they were trying to break into whatever fucking store that was. The police were fucking bouncing them off. There's a little empty tear gas canister rolling around. This is exactly what he promised, deporting illegal aliens. Yeah, it's exactly what he promised, and I'm glad that he's doing it, man. Oh, that looked kind of fucking cool. Did you see how he flung that empty thing out of his gun? Oh, man. How dare they make me like police?
Bouncing on him, Dial!
Stealth, thank you. That's likely an entrance to a Fed building. How dare a politician do what he promised? I know, they're supposed to just say shit and then never follow through. How dare he? Oh, there's like a little cop squimped between the buildings there. That's funny. That's the vehicle entrance for the ICE facility. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is Chris Chan doing up on the top left, dude? Why is Chris Chan here? You don't remember the riots when Obama did the same? But Julie, thank you. Miami Republicans an oxymoron. Cubans only just started voting right down there. I would disagree with that. I feel like Cubans have predominantly voted Republican, but they also lived under a fucking oppressive communist regime. Holy fuck, that was loud. Alright, I'm gonna keep it on that bottom left one for a bit here, because I feel like shit's popping off down there. Caffeinated gin, thank you. Imagine being this unemployed. I'm sure people will be like,
it's actually a Saturday. Most people have weekends off. They probably have jobs. They just have a sense of justice and wanting to be people with empathy.
So this chant sounds like, fuck ice, fuck ice. Do you hear it? So goofy. Oh wait, did I get... Ooh. Fortnite! They're just really big Ninja fans! Looney Lenny, thank you. What are we watching? These are riots going on in LA because for some reason people really want to keep illegal immigrants in the country. Actually, can I use... Restore? Woo! Someone else mimicked them too. Oh, beautiful Stanley, thank you. We live in a mad world, we do. This is just a live millennial group crisis. It is. Oh my god, look at all that experience! It's so delicious!
Bebop sing!
Thank you. You like ice? It cools your drink down? I'm actually not a big fan of that kind of ice, you know? How do I get the fuck out of here? Oh man, I gotta figure out how to get back to the book, man, before I get murderated. Thought you meant the rioters for a second. No, the rioters want the illegals to stay, and the cops are like, get out. How do I get out of here? Chat, I'm uncovering new areas while I'm trying to leave. Woo, 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 woo. What if I just do nothing but run in circles? Oh god, this is... fuck. Fox wife! Fox wife! True! True! Can I beat these guys? I probably can.
He is... Oh, I need... wild strawberry.
Damn, they do so much damage.
Fox nice. Fox nice. Fox nice. Fox nice. Fox nice. Fox nice.
I am nice! Nice!
Nice. Fox nice. Fox nice. Fox nice. Fox nice.
Ooh, I like clenched my butthole on that one. I didn't know how much damage they would do to Ari.
Fox nice. 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 Fox nice.
Fox nice!
Fox nice. Fox nice.
Fox
nice.
Thank you!
Thank you, Brave SJ. I think I saw your name. I think I saw that correctly.
Fox nice! Breed them all!
True, breed all the foxes, man.
Breed them all!
Okay, hopefully this kills the moon. Wowery statue, born again, thank you. A fire into the crowd, it'd be funny. Oh, and he attacked the fucking thing that I hadn't touched yet. Thank you, Stanley. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Went from foxwife to breed them all. We will breed all the fox women! That's a riot I can get behind, baby.
Munya.
Well, I want Blaze Sword for the Restless Mummy. Boycott Warhammer, thank you, my guy. Breed them all! This is a good riot. What? What'd she say? Foxwife, the chant of honorable chatters at Okage. True and real. Woo! The little fucking tear gas poppies always make me jump a bit because they're so loud. They're so loud. Chat, how do I leave? I'm so fucking lost.
No!
Why is a dude with a walker throwing chunks of concrete at cops? Because he's retarded. Don't make fun of him because he has a walker. Make fun of him because he's retarded.
We need to use lightning sword on the moon. And then Linda.
And Ari, you must heal. I cannot use the big healing, so I will use a big nut.
Big nut!
Why does a moon look like it wants to do the fox waifu? Because it probably does. Defense, wait. Apparently Twitch turned your chat filter on for no reason. Weird. Linda. Oh, I can't use replenish either. Fuck me. Okay. I guess we are wild strawberrying. Ari, use blaze sword on the first Mume. Fox thighs, breed them all, please. Please touch the fox thighs. First one, because I think that was the first time I attacked him. Get gamer subs AFK for the big nut using code Kirsche for 10% off. True. Would you like to have some big sleeps after your comfy Riot streams? Do you need big comes before the big sleeps?
Buy gamer subs AFK! It's got magnesium for big sleeps and big comes!
Use code Kirsche for 10% off.
Well, I want Blaze Sword.
I don't think he'll die after this. So the guy who asked, the oldest Zoomers are born between 1995 to 2000. Interesting.
Buenos dias to you too! Get out!
The commie mayor of LA will be sure to cut the police force numbers. But Julie, thank you. You don't envy the historians that have to make sense of millennial nonsense like this? Foxwife, breed them all, more rice, big meatball. The historians be like, what the fuck is going on? Hillis Mallory, thank you. Tastes great. Less filling. Leo's, thank you. Fox nice. Breed here thrice. True. Are they calling them the F slur? I think they're saying fuck you F slurs. Oh, no, they're saying fascist. Sorry. Fascist kind of sounds like the other word. And to be fair, they can be used interchangeably. All right, Rosalind's almost dead, but the mummy is deader, so that's fine. Scott Jackson, thank you for the Rooftop Korean Season 3 being tested. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Oh, that didn't even give me a lot of experience. God damn. Rosalind get nutted on 3 times. How do I leave? Okay, I think I gotta go this way. And then this way. And then this way. Wait, where's the fucking door? Where's the fucking, is it actually just this way? No? This way? Well, no, because that, chat, how do I get out of this area? What time is it in LA? I have no idea. I can't do math. Jason Alatorre, thank you. You're surprised they haven't been taken in since they're not U.S. citizens? I'm sure a lot of the protesters are U.S. citizens because they're just actually insane. Jarek13, thank you. There are federal agents making mass arrests in LA at the moment. Tim Holman confirmed the National Guard is coming in tonight. Yeah, that's what we're watching. We're watching the LA riots. Fox Nice, breed them all. I like the Fox Nice and the Fox Wife. Both of those work. That should be our raid message later. And I want to run from this because the paintings are shit experience. It's a 3-hour difference. It's 7 here, so 7, 6, 5, 4, 4 p.m. question mark. Chat, how do I get out of this area? I'm so fucking lost, brother. I'm so fucking lost, brother. Oh no, this gives good experience. Oh no, okay. Rosalind, combine on the golem. Ari, he's lightning, so we're gonna blaze. Fucking blaze it, golem. What was that laugh? Oh no. Alright, we should be fine. Bad poetry golem. She should be okay. We're going to restore the Linda. Official rage, thank you. Am I covering fish tank? If so, that's dope. Well, this, I know it's confusing because they look the same, but this isn't actually fish tank right now. These are riots in LA because insane people don't want illegals deported. Fish tank season 4 hasn't started yet. Yesterday we made Filian Saddam. Today we start the war between Foxwoman. What are you made? Snatch. Wait, did he do the snatch? Did he do the snatch? Did he do? I wasn't looking. Don't say that. Don't scare me. Did he do it? Fuck. Wait, he did. I don't think I remembered to press my button either, so I think I just have to fucking eat that loss. I think I just have to fucking eat that. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. I don't remember when I last saved. I got out of this area, though. He did a do, Sag. He did do the diddy. Unlucky. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get out of here. I'm trying to get out, chat. It's way down there at the bottoms. Oh, fuck. He got that snatch. He non-consensually snatched my snatch. Based soda, thank you. Is this stream called Ice Tank?
Please do not put ice in your fish tank.
I got tariffed by a golem. I did. Unlucky. Oh god, let me touch the book.
I made it!
It's a good thing you didn't go to LA this weekend. That is true. Good job, Patchouli. You managed to not get fucked. Nat Guard getting deployed. Let's fucking go! Oh my god, that woman sounds like a fucking demon.
Hip, how do I leave?
Waffles! Why did she scream about waffles? That really sucks that golem stole my money as I was about to go fucking try to buy shit, dude. How dare he? How dare he? I'm so fucking stuck. Going to LA the first weekend of July. Hopefully this stuff is chilled out by then. I was planning a trip in early July. I don't know if I can any longer because I have so much stuff going on. I made plans with like a handful of people too, so like I don't want to let them down and be like, oh sorry, I'm no longer going. But like, there's so much going on, I don't know if I'll be able to go. It's such a sad day to lose 100k. It really is. I think this is the shop.
Hello, let me buy.
I need to buy these weapons, and I can't yet because I'm poor. Celeb dress, miracle nut. Yeah, we need more miracle nuts. Buy like, just buy like 50 of those. All right, 50,000. I'll buy the celeb dress and make myself like giga fucking poor. Just buy one of those. Hopefully Linda's defense will get better. Only buy 2? Unlucky. Where is stately coat, honorable armor, rustic sword? Oh, can I not sell the treasured dress? Wait, the rustic sword is higher damage than my current sword. What the fuck? Get rid of the honorable armor. So stately coat and rustic sword I can put on, but I don't have the old man in my party. Attack plus 25. Oh, because it reduces luck by 2? That should be fine. I'll reduce luck by 2. Did she get anything that I wasn't paying attention to? No? Okay. And then I still don't have a better equipment. Oops. I put on rooster feathers for some reason. I don't remember what she was wearing before that. Attack plus 1, attack plus 5, defense, agility, luck, heat wave ring, dodge attacks. I think I had mirage ring on her maybe? Evade spells? I have none of those. Someone's wearing that. Evade spells. I don't think there's more magic than physical in the library, so I'll put on the mirage ring again.
Munya.
The official Rach, thank you for the super sticker, dude, thank you. Goose Doubt, thank you. The only thing this protest is convincing you of is that you really want to be an ice agent. I mean, it could be a fun time. Official Rach, thank you for the pair with the coffee. Thank you for the coffee pair. Kind of looks like ketchup almost. Thank you, Rach. Thank you, Rach. Rumham, thank you, my guy. Can we gamba on what gets set on fire or make a bingo card for what happens when the sun goes down? I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that.
Oh, Rach, thank you for the fucking
beefcake afro lady boss. Thank you. Nick Challenge Man, thank you for the cup of coffee, the tired cup of coffee. Thank you.
Thank you.
I can't tell what they're chanting right now. And bingo card. Name of the RPG on the bottom left. This is Okage Shadow King. It's a PS2 game. I have been playing it for quite a long time now because I take forever to finish games. So I'm just grinding while we're comfy Riot watching. A big grinding energy. Barely the beginning of June. Probably not too dry yet.
Money.
I gotta grind up enough money dollars to buy weapons. Help.
Alpha, thank you for the member. Thank you, thank you.
Is it good? Okage? I love Okage. This was a game I played a lot as a teenager. That was a very big game in my childhood, but I'm kind of retarded. Please hold. I can't get on this fucking bridge. There we go. I have the game fast forwarded while I'm grinding, so everything's at super speed.
Rach, thank you again. Anytime. You're so sweet. Thank you for all the stickers, my guy. Thank you.
Keck McKeckerson, thank you for that juicy page. Oh my god. Got a juicy booty, thank you. Base Soda, thank you. Got some Little Caesars for the watch along. Do you want a slice?
I should save because I bought a bunch of stuff.
I got a meatloaf in my frigadage. So I'm all set on the pizza, thank you guys. Took me a while to get the fucking words out. Oh god, I hate when you leave and everything disappears and you have to do the map over again. But I think going this way was a way to a door, and then the way to this door was the way to another area. Based meat rectangle Foxu. I love meat rectangle. Meatloaf Kier, does it sing to you? No, but it should.
I would do anything for love, but I won't do that.
Pretzel stuffed crust is good. I've never seen pretzel stuffed crust. Unless that's like a Little Caesars original, because I don't go to Little Caesars. It's a child right there. Why did the rioters bring their kids? Because they're retarded. And they don't actually care about children. Let's see if I got any messages I need to fucking watch here.
Munya!
Official Rage, thank you. What did I think of Season 4 Fish Tank trailer? Ooh, I actually haven't even seen the trailer yet. I should pull that up at some point. I've been incredibly fucking busy in my bunker, man.
I'm sorry, I'm very busy.
Got a pic of a rubber bullet here.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Let's see. President Trump is deploying the National Guard. That was at 7:09 p.m. Tom Homan doubling down, saying bringing in the National Guard, we're making LA safer. They should be thanking us. Let me mute this for a second and bring this up real quick. Keck McKeckerson, thank you for that hamburger.
Thank you. Thank you. I know.
LA is about to turn into a total mess over the next 24 hours.
Elected officials or these non-government organizations, they can't cross the line either. I mean, we got people like, Hakeem Jeffries saying he's going to dox ICE employees, ICE agents out there with masks on. They're wearing masks to protect themselves and their families because they've been doxxed, their families been doxxed, their life's been threatened, their families have been threatened. I know myself, I had over 1,000 protesters in my house. I expect that as the borders are, but these men and women are putting their lives online every day. They arrested a lot of bad people yesterday and today. They arrested child sex offenders. They arrested people convicted of robbery. They arrested public safety, not only significant public safety threats, but national security threats. They arrested gang members. We're making Los Angeles safer. And Mayor Bass ought to be thanking us for making her city safer. And the term migrant, as Joe Concha rightfully said earlier, they're illegal aliens. There are illegal aliens in this country, and we welcome. We're the most giving country in the world. But these are illegal aliens who committed a crime by crossing this border illegally, then yet committed another crime. Again, yesterday's about a criminal investigation into money laundering, tax evasion, and some of the funds going to cartels in Mexico and Colombia that fund their operations of sending narcotics to this country, killing American people. This is about enforcing the law, and again, we're not going to apologize for doing it. We're stepping up. She says they're going to mobilize. Well, guess what? We're already ahead of the game. We're already mobilizing. We're going to bring National Guard in tonight. We're going to continue doing our job. We're going to push back on these people, and we're going to force the law.
Tom, it's Lydia.
That's kind of crazy. That's kind of nuts. That's what I like to see, though. Rach, thank you for another fucking $2 doodles, my guy.
Thank you. I know.
Back to my little multi-view thing here.
Beep, 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 beep.
A fat guy in a baklava.
Mm. Weird siren.
You're looking to re-enlist in the National Guard? Hope they save a few for you. Good fucking luck, buddy. Decaris, thank you for the accelerationist in you really wants to see them declare martial law to sort things out faster. I don't think we'll get to that point. The protesters, they didn't even declare martial law during the Summer of Love. And that was like a lot more damage than whatever's happening here.
Nick Challenge, man. Thank you for the 10 pounds and the cute little fluffy doggo heart. Thank you.
Bottom left is a replay now. It's a replay, so we need another live feed. One of my mods linked a fucking large TikTok stream thingy. Let's see here.
People could do everything, much like every other thing has been blocked by the court in this administration. I am sure that a federal court judge is going to block them from mobilizing the National Guard.
Where's Gavin Newsom?
Say it again.
Where's Gavin?
Where's Gavin? Has anyone seen Gavin? Gavin!
No, I understand that, but I mean, is he going to make a statement? Is he going
I can't hear that name without thinking of fucking Red Dead, dude. It's just impossible. Matt Larson, thank you. A lot of body type thumbs and body type toes there. True.
That's a different conversation. I might have to leave.
We have a lot of different screens, man.
I found my portable charger, but of course I forgot to charge the portable charger.
Oh my god, is that guy talking about the portable charger? Is that the same one that we had on the top right?
NPR's claim that there's been an order for the National Guard to assist ICE.
Turn my tablet on. Yes, baby, come on now.
Kirsch's goon stream is kind of weird, but I can dig it.
So we keep asking.
For every deportation, you're allowed to come.
Protesting civilians here. Their cars are getting damaged. They've
So what
also
it sounds
shot,
like to me
they've
is
also shot at schools. They've attacked the businesses here on the street. That's what we're also.
This is interesting, but I don't like not having control over all the volumes. You know, I want to be able to flippity floppity whenever I fucking want it to, as it were. All right, so you guys said, which one was the one that's like no longer live anymore? It's just a replay. Which one? I can't remember. I can't remember. This just makes you feel worse for Xenoblade Chronicles. Why was LA the only survivor? Is Crux the bottom left? Okay, so the bottom left one. We can get rid of this if they are replaying now. Let's fucking add a cell here. Beep, 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 beep. And we got this, link you. Blop. Most beautiful irony here is that the entities that profit from illegal migration have their class war
Out of body right
adversaries
now.
protesting.
I'm not really. I feel a little dissociated.
Protesting on their behalf.
So, I don't
one of
know,
the only
I
times the
shouldn't
government
be
is working
having as
against the
much,
best
but
interests
I
of the
feel
elites, and the
things when
hippies
I'm
want to
at
stop
court,
it.
so I don't know. So good.
I would go to Dale's Donuts, dude. Look at how big his donut hole is. Shout out to Dale's Donut. Yeah, dick's out
Like
for
I was
Dale's,
just,
baby.
was that baptized or something? Yeah.
Built the pyramids.
Chilling out. It's like after I got splashed, people chilled out. Look, Kathy.
Built America.
It's a goatsy donut hole.
This is your song. Thank
Jesus
you.
Christ.
Thank you.
Does that sign say ice? Good luck trying
This
to.
is your song. Thank you.
I couldn't read it. Cameraman, please. Cameraman, please. Fish shooter. Fish shooter, thank you for the slave, my guy. Hey, Base Foxy, wanted to give some money for all the entertainment. Been following since you're on Geeks and Gamers. Hope you're safe. F the people that want to hurt you. Hope
I'm
this can
definitely gonna
get
have
to
to
a new gun. Thank you. Thank you. I do want to buy a new one after I've been fondling so many here, man. Do not draw goatsy holes. I'm being oppressed! Alright, we're good now. We're good now. We're fucking jamming. Also, I need to go here and show this.
I'm gonna go ask him now. I go ask him. Go ask him just to make sure I didn't get pissed on me.
Don't
Hey,
piss
G.
on people?
Hey, that wasn't piss, right? No piss in that. No piss in that soda.
It was
Alright,
just
good.
soda, bro.
Alright, I don't care. I ain't tripping. No, man. I've been seeing you the whole day, man. Just stay safe, bro. All right. All right. Thank you.
Did he get something thrown on him and then go ask the person what was thrown on him and the person actually answered maybe accurately? What the fuck interaction did I just witness?
I'm in Paramount.
I hope this top one isn't getting fucked up here. Fucking LA moment.
tissue paper.
If a guy with fox ears shows up, you'll donate? I don't know about that. Why throw piss? It's very common for these kinds of rioters to throw piss on people. I don't know why. They're disgusting and dirty.
Hello, Cookie! Quandle Bundly, thank you for the 20 sticker, my dude. Thank you.
Really give this a good cleaning.
Yeah, clean me.
I'm sorry if it's all fucked up. I think it's fine, right?
My operating abilities are down to
phone literally got
70%.
drenched in orange
Shion, I need to be
So
cleaned.
as long as it's still running, I'm happy.
They revert to literal apes, imagine.
I don't know which one's like the better to like not make it all shaky and shit.
She.
Yeah, that's as far as it goes. It's not bad.
Oh no, he lagging. He lagging.
Monya.
Buzz buzz. Professional writers use that technique where you put the bottle in your pants and piss in it, so you don't have to look for a restroom and then you throw the bottle. What do you mean by professional writers? What did he mean by this? He's lagging like a guy streaming from an anime con. True. True and real. This lady is just like immobile holding that Mexican flag. That's crazy. She got some nutty arm strength to just be like holding that up the whole time. Autocorrect rioters. Oh, fucking mobile moment.
Oopsie.
No Okage, I know. I put it down because I was trying to like reorient my streams here.
I was trying to figure out what's going on.
Viva la Cartelexico.
Furry operator, thank you.
Hey Kirsche, first time chatter. Loved your autopsy of a smear campaign series and your collabs with Piva.
I don't
Much
think
love
we
for the
need
base
to
Foxy.
search for the cave people in Antarctica anymore. They are just present here.
That's true. They are just present here. We have the cave people here. Ulgrim, my guy, thank you for the 25. A Ratchet Rachel, thank you for the dollary doodle. Kirsche for Fish Tank, hell yeah. I can't wait for season 4 to start. I gotta watch that trailer, man. I gotta find that trailer. And a Furry Operator, thank you again. Any love for sane furries? I swear we exist.
Do you, though?
Do sane furries exist? After the last stream where I went down that diaper furry rabbit hole, I don't know, man. Jason Alatore, thank you. You think you're hearing a Chaos Demon? Brothers! Get the flamer!
The heavy flamer!
Can I get an interview with Bert? I don't know. I'll have to see what I can do. I don't know what the extent of my abilities will be until the time draws closer.
I just remembered how much I don't like being dirty.
He doesn't like what?
So now I feel fucking gross. I just remembered that.
What?
I'm starting to notice I'm gross, and that's my one, like, I don't like that.
Well, if you've been walking around in hot weather all day getting
now I'm
like
like,
fucking
fuck,
weird bottles
I
of
can only think about
stuff
how
thrown
sticky I
at you,
feel
yeah, you're
now.
gonna get dirty.
Thank you.
First time chatter, watching for a long time on YouTube. Was wondering if there's a way to join the Discord or when it will be unpaused. I'm not sure when we'll unpause it, just because there were a lot of issues even when we accidentally lapsed the pausing for like, 20 or 30 minutes. Still some federal agents lurking around trying to get in. Imagine the smell of these people walking around covered in milk in the California heat for hours.
I don't know, man. It doesn't
Gross,
work like
dude.
that with me. I was thinking about that walking in my car.
What kind of fucking flag is that? Hold on. What flag is that? Is that what?
I think I will. I almost be like, well, day's over, gotta go shower. If I at least had a hose, I don't care.
El Salvador?
Pool right now, I jump with all my clothes in.
Israeli flag. Chat, not everything that's blue and white is Israeli. I was gonna say Argentina, but I couldn't see what the fucking symbol in the center of the flag was. Nicaragua could be Argentina. Yeah, I was thinking maybe Argentina. People in chat saying El Salvador. Oh yeah, that looks correct. That does look correct. It does look like El Salvador now that you put the little flag emote in chat.
I think all the cops saw me got
I've been off of pole too long. I don't recognize flags anymore. Japanese Demon Lord Abrere Lucifer, thank you. Kent State 2.0 is about to commence. The end of the woke movement is imminent. I certainly fucking hope so. Are they looking for food up in the top right? What's going on there? What's going on up here?
But this dude said it's like on the street right here. So one of these businesses are the businesses that got raided here.
Oh, fuck.
It's a chicken. It's like a chicken processing place.
Oh, they raided a chicken
So I don't know if it's this, or Enterpack, or Tele Foods, maybe this food. One of these places are the places that got...
Oh, sorry, I cranked the volume earlier. They got Lo Pollo Hermano!
So I don't know what they're trying to do. They're trying to airlift to get people out of there that they arrested, or they're just trying to get their people out of there?
Hillis Mallory, thank you, raided a chicken place. They've been watching Breaking Bad. No los pollos hermanos! Emperor Creatine, thank you. Madre de Dios! Es el pollo diablo! The chicken demon.
They're gone.
Oh, hello, guy. He looks like Dollar Store Ethan Klein.
And they're leaving now.
Tyson Chicken likes to hire illegals, saying they'll pay them at the end of the month, and then they have an ICE raid at the end of the month to keep them from having to pay the illegals. It's just business! I'm gonna turn that down because that fucking helimachopter is real fucking loud. Jesse Eker, thank you. Listening to this while tearing apart your toilet. I'm sorry that you're fighting for your life, brother. I hope you make it out alive. Temu Pedro Pascal. Holy shit. What fucking flag is that? Are they just like gathering all of the South American flags in one place? What the fuck is happening?
They took the opposite path we wanted.
Burkina Faso! There ain't no way that someone has a fucking Burkina Faso flag out here. The South American Exodia! Sammy BH, thank you. You wish these protesters cared this much when Americans lost their jobs to many of these illegal immigrants? I'm sure they would look at you and be like, actually, no Americans lost their jobs? They were jobs that, like, Americans didn't want to do. And so, like, if you're deporting these people, not only are you unempathetic, but you're taking real jobs away from real people that Americans just refuse to do. Way too dank, yeah, right? Got spotted by someone in another community playing core punk? Oh, fuck, baby. Americans didn't want to do them for $8 an hour. Pay us real wages, maybe? Thank you, Kirsche. That's my stage name.
Phone plugged in, I can't plug into my camera and the shots are shaky because I'm focusing on getting all my footage on my camera.
You want to punch the Valley Girl slave justifier? As opposed to taking fake jobs from fake people?
Yeah! Yeah, the fake jobs from fake people. That's what Donald Trump did. He cut all of the DEI jobs, which are fake jobs, and then all of the people who can't work real jobs got fired. So he took fake jobs from fake people. And that's why certain areas of Maryland and DC are now dropping in quality.
Burkina Faso. Oh my god, was it actually a Burkina Faso flag? There's no fucking way! Why would you have that? That's so random! Wait, that was green on the bottom. Did this retard buy a Burkina Faso flag and think it was Hispanic? Bruh, Burkina Faso is West African. Maybe he's waving the West African flag in solidarity. Right? He's just like, look, they're brown, we're brown, it just makes sense. Waiting for a Kekistani flag.
Bless you, camera guy.
Psycho, thank you. Exploit illegals, then deport them. That should teach them a lesson to stay home with that bag. Hire Americans. Oh my god, bad luck charm. Were you doubting me? I don't know. I was just like, why would someone buy a Burkina Faso flag at a protest for ICE here? I think Portugal is also red-green.
It doesn't look like sheriffs or CHP or anything like that.
You're at the theater today watching the new Karate Kid video. They had an ad for a movie about Rhodesia. We'll see how base they dare to be. You gotta get that movie name for me so I can try to find it. We'll have to watch along that movie, man. It could be Portuguese. Hide your purse!
I don't know, just keep circling. Alright, we're gonna give a bummer.
I gotta look up the capital of Burkina Faso.
There's a bunch of helicopters over there.
Burkina Faso capital. The capital of Burkina Faso is Ouagadougou or Ouagadougou.
Okay, alright. Okay.
I tried to zoom in and get
Burkina Faso gained independence from France in 1960 and was originally known as Upper Volta before adopting its current name in 1984. It's literally 1984, chat! Anti-Federalist pain, thank you. Can we deport all of LA? Let's be honest, even the citizens are probably anchor babies! I am. This might strike some viewers as harsh, but I am completely for stripping anchor babies and sending them home with their families. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Wave the flag of Super Earth. True. Speaking of 1984, did I see the Animal Farm remake trailer? I don't think it's possible to remake Animal Farm in current year, dude. Because most of the people who are in Hollywood making movies don't understand the point of Animal Farms. They'd fuck it up.
Homeland Security helicopter?
Ouagadougou! Foxu! Ouagadougou Foxu! Ay, ay, ay.
Burkina Faso apparently still has slavery? I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Disaffected scientist, thank you. Deport all 20 million illegals, no remittance. Agreed. Agreed, dude. Jason Alatorre, thank you. Send the vets in. Clean house. Yeah, give them something to have fun with again, you know? Jesse Eaker, thank you. No, the toilet was leaking, so you're replacing the seals. Oh, okay. Well, at least the toilet was leaking and not your booty. That's better. Can't wait for Animal Farm to be reimagined in the lens of actually Animal Farm good. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that's gonna be the case, honestly. Hello, shoes.
Tweet, tweet. I'm hearing the tweets, tweet bards. Hey, you be live again, bitch.
Psycho, thank you. If you can pay aliens and not pay them, or if you can pay quote-unquote aliens and then not pay them, good. They shouldn't be here, seize their equipment too, the means of production, right? Well, I mean, I would rather not see people be taken advantage of, so
Spicy cat
instead
raid.
of
That
like
was a
large
spicy
companies
cat raid.
exploiting illegals for cheap labor, just send them back, right? Like, send them back and then fine the fuck out of the companies for hiring them. Bagster, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Bagman. How does it feel to be a normal streamer instead of live 24 fucking
They're actually
7?
not very comfortable. They're alright to play basketball in.
They already did fuck it up. They
Definitely
proved they don't
shouldn't have
understand the
these
story
on for
fundamentally
today.
in a literal
That's how I got
10-second
plantar
teaser. Oh,
fasciitis
fuck, man.
Last time when there was the UCLA protest.
He wouldn't spin the wheel. You guys got so accustomed to the wheel, and now he hates it. He hates you! Ooh!
The UCLA protest popped off, like, after I had done playing basketball. Like, I went one night, and it was like, it wasn't that big. And then the next day it went crazy.
He's size queening the riot.
I had those shoes on, and I walked. I don't know. I think I walked for like 8 hours straight the whole night, just going through the whole UCLA campus, going up and down all these stairs, and I had my foot barely fucking healed. Like,
What is bro yapping about? I have no idea.
and it still hurts from time to time.
That's right, honey. You can't wait for the wars to die down and the illegals deported permanently. You want a future where you can have a happy and healthy family again? 100 fucking %.
By Under Armour. Actually, I like, my favorite shoe is another Under Armour shoe. It's called the Phantom.
I didn't know Under Armour made
Phantom
shoes. I thought they just made like underclothes
Those are,
items.
like, the most comfortable
Stream
shoes
title
I've ever
is the
had.
Yap Zone, so he's in the right place. True.
That's
True.
why I bought these, and these are fucking like bricks.
Bags doesn't hate anyone. Well, almost anyone. Orange Man apparently activated the National Guard. Yeah, he sent out a tweet earlier about activating the National Guard.
Sorry, man, I gotta unplug again. Batteries. Alright, screen's gonna go black for like a minute.
This man needs to get some help. He needs to have like a generator carried around, man. Will he activate Cap? Kinda love that they're using the Home Depot cards to stop illegals from getting rounded up. They're using their greatest ally, the Home Depot. Someone that's lived on the West Coast, the entire side of the country, ought to be under martial law.
Damn, I've been out here 5 hours.
Holy shit. Man's been in the sun a long ass
5
time.
hours and 20 minutes, dude, on no sleep.
Huh. Poor guy.
My sleep time is usually like 5, 6 in the morning.
2 out of 10 riots, not enough chaos. They will probably have more chaos as the sun goes
No
down.
sleep, no food. Shockingly, no bathroom, dude. I haven't.
Why is that shocking? Why would they bring bathrooms to the
Usually I have to
riot?
find like a treat of water. That might be coming up.
Someone said that man a care package. He needs one. What flag is even that? I didn't see it. Nights are when the firebombing started in Portland every day for 100 days straight. Yeah. But nighttime is still like... It's only 5 p.m. in LA, so nighttime is like at
Honestly, I
least
think I'm
5
gonna sleep
hours
tonight.
away.
Probably wake up tomorrow.
I'll be fucking dead asleep by then,
We'll see what
man.
happens. If something crazy pops off somewhere else, I might have to just force myself to.
Oh, was it the Burkina Faso flag again fucking flopping in our faces? Yeah, I don't know why they have a West African flag, I'm gonna be real with you. He has a link tree with his stuff. Ooh! It's actually nice that they wave the flags of where they need to be booted back to. You know, that is kind of helpful. Less administrative costs, honestly. Legs, thank you. You lived in California for 4.5 years, spent a lot of time a few miles from where this is happening in Gardenia, where your ex lived. Kind of wish you were still out there to go riot gazing right now.
Bring a tripod or you don't bring a tripod.
As a tiny woman, I should probably not be on the ground at riots, you know?
Just a phone and a stabilizer would have been alright, but since we had to be far back, like the picture quality.
At least it's not a full moon. Oh my
When you have a
god.
stabilizer, you use your phone, you have shitty zoom. When you use your camera, you have good zoom.
But when the camera's on the tripod, you're walking around, it's just all bouncing and shaking everywhere. You know, every time you move.
Are there so many random flags? That's a great question.
It's like, whatever, it's like 30 pounds.
Next question.
These giant.
Oh, I gotta rub my eyes. They're getting sleepy. Oh boy.
It's hard to keep it steady.
Oh yeah, it's
But
hard.
the payoff is that once you
hard,
put
you
it
gotta
down,
get
at
the
least you have a
payoff.
nice shot, and a steady shot. And when you can plug
Nice
in
shot.
the camera, you can zoom in.
Nice back shots. Where's that fucking guy? Mia
I'll be
Khalifa's
making
back
probably
shot
like a short
win.
video and putting it in later.
Jaywalk, thank you for the
Actually,
member.
go watch my last videos. Not the lives, but the last videos I put up. We've gotten some crazy shit in the last like month. We got the punk party that blew up in
What is a
downtown,
punk
where
party?
They started attacking the cops and tagging on the trains. That video's doing pretty good. And then there was another video where
I wish this one would stop
the cops were
buffering.
breaking up a party. It was like a 415 gang group party on Broadway and
You'd throw me a
Broadway and
P90,
Hill.
seems to be my favorite. Second
And there
favorite
was a
behind the
shooting
Vector,
while
but
they
yeah,
were getting
P90s are
everybody
pretty
out.
fucking cute.
They're getting them out behind the tape, like down the street. They frisk everybody one by one and get them out of the...
They have the Burkina Faso flag, a country in Africa you didn't even know existed, but not a single American flag. Well, why would they have an American flag?
America is a fascist country populated only by the KKK.
I didn't get the shooting, but I got the shots fired. And the
Bahamut, thank you. It was a flag with a red top stripe, green bottom stripe, star in the middle. It was Burkina Faso. Yeah, I don't know why they have a fucking Burkina Faso flag, man.
And when the crowd went over there, the crowd was real like... They didn't want to listen to the cops telling them to get out because it's a crime scene. And it got fucking pretty hectic, bro. Like, they started using their batons.
Baton me harder, daddy.
I think they might have arrested only one person, but they fucked some people up with their batons.
Legit didn't know that was a flag for a country. You thought it was an anime shit. What the fuck?
It's been going crazy for the last month, bro. There's a lot more shit, too.
They have the
that I
other
can't
flags
even
to be
remember.
anti-colonialist, most likely because, you know, all browns are the same after all. Yeah, that was what I said. I was like, they're just probably just like, fuck it, you know, let's
You
bring
can watch
some
the short on
other
my
brown
Instagram.
people flag.
News,
Solidarity.
LA, on Instagram. Actually, there's a short here, too. But
West Africa is my favorite anime!
9 minutes. All the actions are pretty much in the first
Kai, thank you. Kirsche, you curse my future husband with erectile dysfunction and addiction to sissy hypnosis. Fucking why? Why would you do that? You can't curse him with erectile dysfunction. I will go crazy with unhappiness. West Africa, Keki Joban. Unthank that man. Yeah, what a dishonorable chatter. Why are they waving Burkina Faso in LA? Go to Michigan, true. Go back to wait, why is that car on fire?
Man.
What the fuck? I hope there was nobody in that car, cause what the fuck? I hate this lag. This thing just buffers a million times over. And why are they celebrating? I don't know. Maybe it was a fascist car. It is white, after all.
Please, I beg you, stop boofering!
Mention the whole side of the country needs to be under martial law. Caffeinated gin, thank you. You're a truck driver, coinciding with ice raids. DOT is starting to crack down on illegal and unqualified drivers by doing English proficiency tests and verifying citizen status. Can't wait. Hell fucking yeah, brother. Alternate stream of the car, thank you. Thank you, because I need one that's not just going to buffer like 7 million times. Is it actually working for once now? I'm gonna move this one. I'm gonna hit pause on that. Oh, I can't even move it? There we go. I was like, I can't even move it. What the fuck? I'm just gonna swimsh that one down for a second and then put it over here.
Be a stolen car.
Oh my god. I forgot I can't play it while it's...
Because they put it there.
Well, it looks like there's no one in the car, so that's good. Is that gonna cause an explosion though? Because if the gas gets on fire, it's gonna boom. $20 says that car's NIV starts with a 3. I don't remember what that means. I've been out of insurance for too long. Alright, let's put this bar back up. Aegis Fate, thank you. Counter Kai's curse with the blessing of a himbo that's immune to the gay and erectile dysfunction. Thank you. Thank you, I need that. Thank you for your blessings. Wait, are they both buffering now? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Scott Jackson, thank you. Take him to LA! No one deserves that fate. I'd rather go to Chicago at this point. That's why you're curious why people keep getting closer to it? Because they're fucking retarded! Please stand next to the burning car, idiots. You look away and now a car is... I have no idea how the car got set on fire. I have no idea how that happened. Matt Larson, thank you. Bless your future himbo. Munya, thank you. How did they even get the car on fire in the first place? That's what I want to know. Why is there just one lone burning car? What happened? Who did that? Jackals of Terra Argentum, thank you. Every time they say the US is fascist, you remember how safe the streets were in Argentina and Chile under Pinochet and Arumbaro, and how prosperous the economies were. Unlucky. Hopefully you get prosperity again, good sir.
Socioeconomic factors could be here. Socioeconomic factors could be anywhere. I hate socioeconomic factors.
Remember, guys, this is a peaceful it's a fiery but mostly peaceful protest. Anti-Federalist Pain, thank you. Yeah, we need some Riot s'mores, dude. They slowly drove the car into the crossing and set it on fire themselves. You think it's stolen. So they stole someone's car and then set it on fire? For what fucking purpose, man? I would fucking hate to load up the news after work and see my car on fucking fire, man. Oh. Oh, this one that kept fucking buffering looks like it died finally. It looks like it died over here. I'm gonna throw that one in the garbage. Oh, wait, why did they all fucking change their sizes? I didn't want that. I didn't want them to do that. Fucking weirdos. There we go. Oh, it just sparked. Did you see that? A little bit of spark action. I feel like people should be farther away from that car right now, honestly. Battery fire time. Stolen car at a Mexican protest. This is a twist, is it though? Is it actually? The Pakistani National, thank you for the Canadians. How about a trade? Canada takes your commies, the US takes Canada's normal men. Pippa and Kirsche's Canadian audience members. Yeah, I'd make that trade. I'd broker that deal.
Munya.
Homeland Security reports a riot in NYC that got disabled by law enforcement.
These are called pepper balls.
Mexican flag over the burning car is chef's kiss. True, it is. Outside a federal law enforcement building in New York City, more than 150 rioters erupted to interfere with ICE's immigration enforcement operations. Thankfully, unlike in Los Angeles, the local police departments quickly responded to the riots. So far, NYPD has made 5 arrests. Secretary Noem's message to rioters is clear. You will not stop us or slow us down. ICE will continue to enforce the law. And if you lay a hand on a law enforcement officer, you will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. It's a nice message. Fucking based, dude. ICE, ICE, baby. Get him out. You have to go back. Heard about the game from Africa that lets you play as people going around the world and stealing back cultural heritage artifacts? No, what the fuck? You live in NYC and it's like a fucking war zone? I'm so glad that I'm looking to live in the Ivory Tower area of fucking New England. Only place better would be like literal middle of nowhere Montana, baby. Oh no, now this one's fucking buffering? Are you kidding me? Do we have any more feeds of the fire car? I feel like everybody's trying to get to this area, so now like connection's getting janky. Ooh, someone is fucking on the way up here live, you bitch. Not the Dale's Donut. Middle of nowhere, Wyoming is very quiet. Stefan, thank you. Waiting for the firefighters to attack them. Yeah, I'm waiting. Where are the firefighters? What? How are we gonna put out this vehicle fire? What's gonna happen here? Imagine how happy ICE agents are that they can finally do the job they signed up for. True. True and real. People are still getting closer to that fucking car. What is wrong with them? Firefighters just going, nah, fuck this. You guys are on your own. Watching this while you play GTA Online is incredibly immersive. You know of a himbo in Casper, Wyoming? He's a great cook, too. You making some sort of lolcow reference, Skewky? Dicarius, thank you for the In a world of bad remakes, the 1996 Escape from LA remake isn't looking too bad. True. True and real.
I think it was a stolen car because somebody parked the car. Oh yeah. No, that's stolen.
That shit's stolen. They're cheering. What the fuck? Beep. Whole area is a fully enabled PvP zone. And you better be wearing PvP gear too, otherwise you're gonna be at a disadvantage in your PvE set, dude. Is that the National Guard arriving top right? It might be. Yay, my replacement order has shipped. Hopefully this package doesn't get stolen. Woo! I hate the mail service! Hillis Mallory, thank you for the 5. Hey, is there a car on fire here? What you gonna do? It's LA. It's part and parcel of living in a big city in California. Man, please stop buffering, I beg of you. I beg of, why is the buffer happening? Helicopter footage of the car fire? Okay, alright. I'll fucking ping that in, brother. I'll fucking ping that bitch in.
I don't think she knows.
Man, that sounds so fucking choppy. I'm gonna mute that one, and I'm gonna put the volume on one of these other ones. Maybe this one. Oh, it's just really relaxing car driving ASMR up there. Interesting. What's going on in the volume down here? Nothing. Oh, that car just had a fucking poop! Little plume, dude. Little fire plume. Okay. What's going on here? It's reminding you of the Canada footage.
This is Stephanie Hernandez, Departamento de Aguacil del Condado de Los Ángeles. La presente ha sido declarada una asamblea ilegal En el nombre del pueblo del estado de California.
I can't understand this woman.
En la Home Depot y Elantra.
Home Depot.
Inmediato, lo que significa disolver esta reunión y abandonar el área. Tienen que abandonar el área inmediatamente. También pueden estar sujetos a otras acciones policiales.
She's speaking the smuggler language.
Proyectiles de energía cinética y agentes químicos.
No one understands women. True and real.
Dispositivos podría provocar lesiones graves.
Oh, this camera guy down here is getting the fuck out. He's getting away from that burning car, dude. I would love to hear if he started talking again, but it's still choppy as fuck.
Lo que significa que deben abandonar el área.
We will throw tear gas and use rubber bullets. Please evacuate the Home Depot if you are illegal, so we may deport you. Scott Jackson, thank you. Cyberpunk theme plays. Refresh the choppy stream? Can I refresh it without refreshing the entire HoloLive page? I don't know how to do that. Plus, if it's his internet, I don't think I can do anything about it. At least
picking up all the nails that the people threw.
Oh, they were throwing nails? At least people seem to be away from the burning car. I don't know what these retards driving past it are thinking, though. That's crazy. That's crazy tactics, man. I'd be like, no way, I'm turning, brother.
Alondra and Home Depot to immediately disperse.
Who's clapping cheeks? I don't know. Someone's fucking while watching the riot, man.
If you do not do so, you may be arrested. You may also be subject to other police actions, including the use of kinetic energy projectiles and chemical agents.
Kinetic energy projectiles. Alright, it looks...
include rubber bullets, plastic bullets, beanbag rounds.
Hold on. This looks less choppy now. Yeah, he trying to get the fuck out, bro. He's like, this got too spicy for me. Also, hold on. I got a video of when the car was first set on fire. Hold up.
Muhammad, thank you for the Home Depot.
People waving Mexican flags set a vehicle on fire in the LA area right in the middle of an intersection.
Grenade that's been placed inside of that vehicle. They could be, and that is, there's some sort of smoke grenade that's been placed inside of that vehicle. Something is smoking, that's dark smoke inside that vehicle. So we very well may be seeing the start of a vehicle fire, and it looks like we are. This thing is lighting up, and that's pretty much, police are going to have, presumably, fire crews are going to have to presumably move in and take control of this situation as it gets even more dangerous. Again, this is the intersection of Alondra Boulevard and Atlantic Avenue in Compton, California. Dale's Donuts is that.
Shout out to Dale.
And this vehicle fire, this fire is taking off. This, again, we're seeing this in real time, and we have no idea how this started, why this started.
Yeah, no, it had no reason to start. Like, we watched that live too, and it just fucking happened. Like, there was just no rhyme or reason. Okay, he's quiet and leaving. Let's listen to what's happening at the Home Depot up here. Well, the fire people finally have gotten to the car fire, it looks like. The police are advancing on the Home Depot, the stronghold of the illegal faction. It's me, your Foxwoman PvP commentator. Oh, maybe he was just parking his car farther down away from the fire. That's also smart.
Fire truck man! They're making it!
Does this have any volume yet? No? Okay, that one's still quiet.
Dude, I got injured. Well, if they do, I got insurance, right? I think insurance covers. I don't know, maybe it doesn't.
I don't know, man. I don't know if insurance is gonna cover you driving to a riot. What's the other faction besides the terrorists in fucking Counter-Strike? You have the terrorists and then you have the other faction. I don't play the shooty games, chat. Help me out here. It's for this reason that they're attacking rando Spanish woman. Oh, is it literally just counter-terrorists? The counter-terrorists are taking over the Home Depot. Oh god, he's fucking stuttering again. Bill Jones, thank you. Gonna be a real-life Fortnite with all them brown folks that can build shit at the Home Depot, true. We're gonna get to witness the first real-life Fortnite match. They're taking A, they're trying to rush B. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. They should have hired the part-time super-terrorists, alright? That we get shit done. Captain Spire, thank you. Baffles you why people want to leave California? That's truly baffling. Why wouldn't you want to live here? Look at the free bonfires. Usually you have to pay to get into that shit. An honorable chatter linked this feed where the police are advancing. Ooh. Okay, this is outside the federal building.
Rocks are right behind the news media.
I wonder which one of these feeds I should get rid of.
There's a news media.
Top left, probably?
There's a news truck there. I was gonna like safely stand by the news truck. There's a news truck there.
Oh, he is fucking jumping all over the place.
And then the guy's throwing them from the news truck.
AXN hasn't been doing much. Yeah, maybe get rid of AXN for now.
Throwing them from the news truck. Like it's from behind the.
Oh. I need to add a tessellation. Is everything focused on that one intersection? The top two are in different places. The top left is at a federal building, the top right is at a Home Depot, and then the two bottom ones are at the intersection with the car on fire.
Grilgar, thank you for the member.
Yeah, that guy is having a lot of stuttering fucking issues. HoloLive Riot collab is nuts. Yeah, right. Let me get rid of that bar. Sorry. Just realized, of course, it would be a stolen Hyundai. They're easy to steal. Same thing as the Kias. True. I could add another cell. Pause that one. I can pause and put them outside of focus on the bottom of the screen. I don't know how to do that. At least they've got the vehicle fire under control now, though. That's nice in the interest of public safety.
Look, no more fire!
I hope you got your marshmallows in.
Beep beep.
True, we need Nico overlaid here with go home! Go home! Anthony, thank you. Eating a Cubana while watching the lovely stream. Thank you! You feel bad for the guy if it was stolen?
He probably has insurance. If you can afford a car, you're part of the elite class.
It's crazy. South Americans have the vuvuzela, Northerners have bike horns. I prefer the vuvuzela, honestly. Alright, the fire's out. I'm gonna mute that one. We're gonna go listen to the Home Depot advancing.
You will be in violation of Penal Code Section 409. Leave the area now. Outside of this area, so I have no idea. Leave the area now.
streaming UFC? No.
Alright.
They want LAPD to be charged for assault because a toddler got hit by pepper spray? How about you don't bring your toddler to a fucking riot where you're trying to prevent criminals from being deported, you fucking freak? How about we call CPS on your ass, if not also ICE to get you deported? Boycott Warhammer, thank you. Mr. Moon said that if the rioters go into Koreatown, they'll be ready to mobilize against them. Good. Good, I appreciate you, Mr. Moon Man. Telling the Mexicans to leave the Home Depot is basically ethnic cleansing of an area. He's from Puerto Rico, he's allowed to say it. I was just reading chat. I didn't do nothing.
Plastic bullets.
Include rubber bullets.
Beanbag rounds. Foam tip plastic rounds.
Information has it, guys, that Tom Homan has called in the National Guard to the Los Angeles area.
Based soda, thank you. The advance on Home Depot could also be called Shingeki no Gaijin. True!
La sección 409 del Código Penal prohíbe permanecer presente en esta reunión ilegal, lo que significa que deben abandonar el área inmediatamente. Tienen que abandonar el área de Alondra y Home Depot inmediatamente.
This motherfucker say Tom Homan called the National Guard? He did.
Oh, they got a little jingle bell! Santa's coming!
And his present is to deliver all of the illegal immigrants back to their home countries! I love Santa! Anti-Federalist Pain, thank you. Ultimate Riot Championship today, LA, after being dethroned by Minneapolis, St. Paul, and Seattle attempts to retake the belt. DOJ announced that they're looking into charging Democrat officials who called for the doxing of ICE agents.
This
Good!
has been declared an unlawful assembly, and in the name of the people of the state of California, order all those assembled on Alondra and Home Depot to immediately disperse, which means to break up the assembly and leave the area. If you do not do so, you may be arrested. Leave the area now.
I want to know what happens when they, like, get to the front of the Home Depot. Because, like, I'm assuming they're a ways out from the Home Depot. They already dismantled.
Kinetic energy projectiles and chemical...
Kinetic energy projectiles.
Does it just sound scarier to say kinetic energy projectiles instead of bullets? Does it just sound like nicer? We will hit you with kinetic energy projectiles. I guess sounds more professional than we will fucking shoot you. Like
leave the area now. The use of these devices...
Psycho, thank you. If LA people come over the grapevine, the I-5 is really small and they won't be welcomed. You like your food. You don't like them.
I
mean beanbags or rubber bullets? But why? It's not bullets, but it could be. Kurgan, thank you. How dare they do this during Pride Month? That's true. They did add the black and brown stripes, so I mean, technically, trying to take the illegals out of Home Depot is homophobic. Drunken Sailor, thank you. 12 years ago, you're watching CNN in the morning before work for your news. Now you're getting better info from an anime fox girl. What is this timeline?
You'll hear it here first on Foxu News. Ay.
Oh, stream offline. All right. The one at the federal building no longer exists now. It's dead, Jim. It's dead.
Munya.
There we go. Wait, it's no longer dead? Question mark? Okay, it had a hiccup, I guess. A temporary hiccup. Maybe. I don't know. I can't tell what's happening. Ooh. 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 They're getting hit. Ooh. Oh, how exciting. I'll fuck with that other video feed later. Okay, run, Pedro! So I started blasting. That was just the first round. That was just the warning. That was sending a message.
También pueden estar sujetos a otras acciones policiales, incluyendo el uso de proyectiles de energía cinética y agentes químicos.
Get your free rubber bullets here. It's time to fucking super scurry, baby. We must retake Dale's. I know, the donut joint. We must retake that prime location.
Abandonen el área inmediatamente.
Okay, yeah, it looks like they were just having hiccups on this live stream. Fuck! Okay, maybe I need a new one. Maybe I need a new one. It keeps fucking me. Woo! Oh, what the fuck happened down here? The fuck is going on with that truck? Man, I feel so fucking bad for these like haul truckers, dude.
Some of them that jump
have to deal
over
with
the
this
fence
bullshit.
Or not the fence, but the wall, and they are shooting or throwing. Those
Truck wants to go. If we see a fucking
canisters
repeat of the
over
Rodney King
the
riots
wall.
here where they drag a trucker out of his cab, I'm gonna flip my shit. Reginald, no, be careful. Emperor Creatine, thank you. Ramirez, secure Dale's donuts from the commies. Disaffected scientist, thank you. We need to get rid of 10,000 a day to meet the goal. 10,000 a day? What do you mean 50,000 a day? What happened to the 1 million a day? You watching Riot or non-lethal gunfire streams? Like you watch a popcorn bag pop in the microwave? Yeah, same. It's the same, dude. I have to get up for a second here, because I gotta look at the oven timer for meatloaf shit. BRB. BRB 1 second. I'll just leave all the streams up.
Non-stop all day, all weekend. She watched. I was in the National Guard. Water's hard. Oh.
Tomorrow's gonna be a different day.
I think tonight they go back to downtown LA. That's my prediction. Yeah. This ends here right now, and they start heading downtown LA.
I'm surprised they haven't been fashion this time.
That's what they were yesterday. National Guard's coming, so they're expecting, I'm pretty sure, to go over the weekend.
But they can't keep it up for months and months.
No, but they said they're going to back down because of the rain, so they're going to bring in National Guard. That way they can do their job, and National Guard can do their job.
It's not good for the lungs.
Oh, no.
spicy cat raid. What the hell is a spicy cat raid?
I forgot that major street over there. I can go down that way, connect to it on that.
No, I left my vehicle down there.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I can't get
towed.
You got towed?
Yeah. So I can't. I just call the tow company and lock it up until Wednesday.
That intersection where the KTLA van is, that's where I need to go that way. I'm like, how the hell do I get to this?
I'm gonna make you go all the way around.
Like, that way.
All right. Okay. Sorry, I had to do that. I saw one of them put the meatloaf in the oven earlier, and I was like, I bet they did not put the topping on the meatloaf. That needs to be cooked at the same time. And I went to go check, and I was correct. It's okay. I have fixed the disaster. I'm nuts. Scatter. What? Twitch and YouTube raid? Oh fuck.
The other way.
Fuck. From Nemcro? Nemcro, thank you for the Twitch and YouTube raid. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, welcome, fucking Raiders. Thank you for the raid. I missed it? What did I miss? What did I miss? What happened? Lots of ketchup. Actually, I make a meatloaf topping out of mixing Worcestershire sauce and ketchup and brown sugar. The meatloaf still doing good? It is. Meatloaf topping? Yeah, meatloaf topping. The right-wing candidate in Colombian elections was just shot. If he hadn't fucked donkeys, this wouldn't have happened! Presidential candidate Miguel Uribe Turbay was shot during a campaign event in Bogota's Fontibon district. Hit in the back, possibly the head, he was rushed to a medical center in serious condition. A shootout followed, injuring at least one other person. President Gustavo Petro condemned the attack and expressed solidarity. Holy fuck! Incident took place in El Gofito Park, located in the Modelia neighborhood on Saturday, where Uribe was meeting and greeting supporters. A man reportedly approached him during the event and opened fire, hitting him in the back. His bodyguards responded immediately, and a gunfight broke out. At least one other person is believed to have been injured in the exchange, and Uribe was quickly transported to the Columbia clinic. Holy fuck. His condition has not been officially confirmed, but it is believed to be serious. That's crazy. Well, hopefully he will be okay. That's fucked up, dude. That is fucked up. Holy shit. Disaffected scientist, thank you. No potholders by oven. As a fellow Italian, I keep my potholders by the oven, and there were two, and I had them there. I don't know what the dudes did with them. Look, I am in the kitchen now, all right? I am the woman. You get out of my fucking kitchen. 31 naked Kirsches in the shower at Fox Ranch. What the fuck? No, beer. You don't move the potholders. That's what I'm saying. I am the one who cooks. Does the Kirsche have a floral apron? No, I have a pink apron with cupcakes on it, though. If he survives, he'll probably pull a Trump and landslide. True and real. Hopefully he lives, dude. If you were around nut rags, what the fuck? Also, someone said I missed something. Were they gaslighting, or did something happen while I was fucking with the meatloaf? Top left video is offline. It's been offline for a while. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it.
Let me get rid of you. Let me get rid of you. Fuck. It's not letting me get rid of it. Stop it.
Gaslighting, unfortunately. Okay, at least I didn't miss anything. I would have been sad if they started their advance on the Home Depot and I had been AFK. Not having a second set of potholders. I didn't know I'd need to buy more potholders, alright? Okay?
Okay, did I do it? I did it correctly?
I did it correctly. I'm still trying to fucking finagle this stream. I don't know how to get it to go away. Usually I just hit the stop button and it like makes the thing pop out so I can fuck with it, but it's not doing that here. It's not doing that here. Is that the sound of a kitten playing with a jingle toy? No. That is in the stream. Someone who uses holodecks, how do I get rid of this video that no longer exists? How do I get rid of this?
Thank you for the blastius.
Did I hit the maximize button? Maybe it'll give me the buttons back, you're right. No, it doesn't seem to be.
Doesn't seem to be.
Just got back from your walk. Did you miss anything interesting? If you went for a walk after the car was on fire, we just had some people getting shot by like beanbag rounds and stuff at the Home Depot location. Press the green button?
There is no green button. What do you mean?
Maybe replace that feed with the Crux stream? I would replace it, but Stray Wolf, how do I get the buttons? Like when I pause all these other streams, it gives me the buttons back so I can get rid of it. But this one won't do it. This one won't give me the buttons back. Top right? Green top right? No, that's the add cell. That doesn't let me get rid of this one. Top right green button? No, that's add cell. That doesn't let me get rid of this one. Move the tracker bar so I can play some of the vid. I can't. There's no the tracker bar isn't real. It's not real. Like this whole thing is just broken. Add cell brings borders. You've lied to me. Maybe it's bugged. I mean, maybe. If I refresh, will it keep all of my streams here? It does. Okay, good. Okay. All right. And then I can add this screen, and then someone said that the Crux stream is just looping, so that one's not real. So I will make this one super teeny and just drag it. Oh god, drag it over here, and then I'll drag this one up here. I'll drag this one up here. I'll fucking murder you, you cunt. I can make that one smaller. Drag it up here.
Because they drove up in the car.
Okay.
New flag, what this? Live now stream?
Live now from Fox. Oh, I don't want official news sources. Official news sources won't have good info. What fucking flag is this guy waving? What flag is that? It's a globe with a dove on it? What is this globo homo shit? You're the best, Kirsche. Donut flag. Greenpeace? I don't fucking know, man. That's globalist crap. I was making a joke, but apparently I was just correct. Apparently I was just correct. World peace? How can Sam Hyde keep getting away with it? Globo homo detected. Insta deport. Thought it was a Starbucks flag. What the hell? I think if we play Drink a Fifth every time we see a US flag, none of us will get drunk. Funny how you don't see any climate activists protesting them burning a hybrid car, which is toxic as shit. Was it a hybrid? I wouldn't even know.
Listen to all those jingly janglies.
Oh, that's just like fuck tons of metal shit all over the ground. I guess because they were throwing nails and shit. This truly is Tarkov. What's the fucking place in Interchange? In the mall. What's the fucking name of the fucking store where you get all your light bulbs and you fucking other shit? I can't remember what it's called. Idea. Yeah, the Idea store. Yeah, Idea and Ollie both have like the outdoorsy stuff. hardware store, yeah. Yeah, Ideas where you get the graphics cards and they have a couple of like outdoorsy stuff like generators and shit that you can get in there. And then Ollie's like the hardware store. Is Killa a himbo? I don't remember enough about him. Kirsche out here with the Idea tack rig. Oh my god. And the fucking blue ass hat. I used to remember the location of all of the stashes outside of Interchange, or outside the mall on Interchange, because like, sometimes I was a little too scared to go inside the mall. That place is scary, you know, right? LAPD chief should be arrested for sedition and locked in a freezing Gitmo cell with Musk after he ordered LAPD to obstruct ICE. Did he actually order that? There's no way. Is the upper right video frozen? No, they're just standing very still. They've been trained well. I need someone to train me like that. The LA mayor said that? You don't know about the LA chief? Ooh, LA mayor, what the fuck you doing? Idea's legally distinct IKEA? Yeah, it is. Mayor of LA. Let me, Oh, it's fucking Karen Bass. Why am I not surprised, bro? Mayor Karen Bass, we will not stand for this. This morning, we received reports of federal immigration enforcement actions in multiple locations in Los Angeles. As mayor of a proud city of immigrants who contribute to our city in so many ways, I am deeply angered by what has taken place. These tactics sow terror in our communities and disrupt basic principles of our safety in our city. My office is in close coordination with immigrant rights community organizers. We will not stand for this. Did they learn nothing from what happened to Mayor Wu? Can we start, like, arresting these fucking shitty-ass mayors, dude? Can we start? They're obstructing federal agents. Karen Bass is a literal commie. Don't know if I know her history. I don't remember much about her. I remember talking about her briefly during the LA fire crisis issues, but, like, other than that, I don't remember much about her.
Just waiting for reinforcements here. There's a lot of people here. Once we go down east and once they keep on
That's a lot of people.
And we make it to the gas station onto the right side, there's a lot of people over there.
Oh, you could hear my like little phone clackies? Yeah, I was writing a text message chat. FBI director, another FBI tweet? Oh! Oh, fuck! Cash Patel quote retweeting that Karen Bass post and saying, we will stand for this. Fucking based. This is what I voted for! Fucking getting what I voted for again award. Get fucked, Karen. True. Cash Money Patel. You love to see it. The tippy-tappy supremacy. Sorry, chat. She sure cared about all their homes burning away while she was on vacation. Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't she the one that went to like fucking Ghana or some shit for an inauguration while LA was burning? This weed is so good, it's making you appreciate the melting pot you guys used to have. What the fuck? What kind of weed? What? Oh? Yeah, I want to know when they start shooting again, man. I want to see those people fucking run. Put the bong down. You've had too much. Dude's dual wielding the bongs? Probably, man. Holy shit. Shit's so strong it brought him back to the 90s.
Well, it's really calm right now. Not much going on at the Momonte. Just fucking chillaxing. Even the helicopter's showing us some nice views. No more burning vehicle. Well, I apologize for making tapping noises we enjoy.
I don't know, it makes me nervous when, like, I make the tappy noises and I like to hear it, I'm sorry.
I don't know, it makes me feel weird. It's like when I make eating noises. Why are people just standing around like NPCs? What do you mean, like NPCs?
Can be open to for me to retrieve my vehicle tonight.
You're not high enough for this. You just happen to buy natty ice for the first time just in time to drink it while cheering for ice. True.
Overcharge for a storage fee per day plus the towing fee. It's gonna be like $500 just to get it back.
What the fuck? Trump tweeted this on Truth Social?
Because now I'm stuck in LA for 2 nights.
Oh, fuck.
I go find a tent now.
If Governor Gavin Newsom of California and Mayor Karen Bass of Los Angeles can't do their jobs, which everyone knows they can't, then the federal government will step in and solve the problem. Riots and looters, the way it should be solved. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's... Sorry for the white screen flashbang. I don't have truth. That's fucking that. Okay, alright. Hopefully you do something about them just being pieces of shit in general. Holy based.
This is what I voted for!
Danny D, thank you. Imagine the anger if this gets AX canceled. Well, AX is still like a month away, so, I mean, unless the riots last a literal fucking month. War Boss Doom, thank you. Do I think if the rest of California burned to the ground, you think the property values would skyrocket? That's a good question. I feel like if it burned to the ground, the property values would be lower in the interim while you still have to rebuild, you know? Sorry about my fucking up speaking your fucking message, dude. Jordan, thank you. It's unfortunate that you know my ops will clip me out of context, but us honorable chatters will stand with Foxy.
Munya!
I mean, yeah. I don't know how you could spin this any other way. Literally ICE going in, deporting illegal immigrants and criminals. And fucking retards protesting that happening. Like this, these aren't citizens. These aren't regular people. These are criminals and illegals. Hayden Wayne, thank you. Are we gonna watch Riot Cam all night? Extra long stream? It'll probably get more intense. Just curious what your plans are. If I went extra long tonight, I'd probably cancel stream tomorrow. I'm not really sure. But, it would be nice to get some, like, fucking nighttime riot action going. We'd have to make sure to keep up on seeing who is on the ground going to be filming at night, because it's gonna get dangerous. Mika Lim, thank you. The LA mayor's preventing the people who lost their houses on the beachfront by the fires from rebuilding so the government can seize the land for themselves. I'm not surprised. Potato Radio, thank you. Sadly, the idiots that voted for this, no cops, illegals, riots, will move to Idaho, Arizona, Texas, and then vote for it here, as always. Yeah, the Californian rot seems to branch out every year, man. Jingle, jingle. Got real quiet real quick. Meow. Oh, that guy's kind of cute. This guy over here, he's kind of cute. I hope he's not one of the protesters. I hope he's not gay. Look, he's cute. He's gay now. Shut up, chat. He's taking pictures, so like he could just be, you know, an independent journalist or a content creator. I have faith that he's not one of these fucking freaks trying to keep criminals in the country. Well, that was quick. Dude is flaming. Shut up, chat! She thinks he's cute, then you actually have a chance? Yeah, he's so cute. Look at his hair. Look at all the trash on the ground. Yeah, there's a fuck ton of trash on the ground, bro. There's so much trash. That's why I mentioned Tarkov earlier. Like, you're just, like, looking through the shelves for something to actually put in your backpack. And when you find something better, you're just like, oh, let's just chuck this random object at the police instead. Not an FBI, thank you. He's cute. Now he's gay. Shut up! He's not gay! Kirsch's gaydar is dangerous. Fucking military grade. Jesus Christ. Based soda, thank you. Good to see the gaydar is still functional. Me thinking he's cute makes you feel better about yourself. Good! You should feel better about yourself! Stop showing the police. I want to see the cute guy again. I made it full screen and everything, and then they stopped looking at him. Bahamut, thank you. If he wasn't gay before, he is now. Shut up! Galaxy Commander Dunadan, son of the something, thank you. Kirsche gaydar no worky. My ears are the conduit for the gay beam. What the fuck? Yorick, thank you. Kirsche simping for a power bottom. Don't ask you how you know. Don't tell me you know who that cute man is. I don't want a power bottom. It's okay. I can fix him. I can give him the confidence to be a dom. It's okay. What about Asmongold? Are you going for a harem? I'm not actually dating Asmongold, chat. Oh, hello.
I need to get rid of them.
What's that? Military personnel do not use defense technology?
Do not use for operation after 5 years from date of manufacture.
Oh.
Date of manufacture.
Is that one of the tear gas cans?
2018.
Oh.
So they expired by 2 years.
They're using expired tear gas? That's kind of fucking funny. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, brother.
So I guess they need to get rid of them.
That's true. They do need to get rid of them. That's why they're firing them so liberally. Gotta use it somehow. It fucking expires. I don't know. The can said to not use it past a certain date. And it said the date was 2018. So it's just gas now? I don't know how that shit works, man.
I'm on you.
Why was my car impounded? Because I parked on the off ramp on the side.
Oh.
Because I couldn't get through.
I was gonna say, he was talking about his car getting impounded earlier, but I didn't know why it got impounded.
Down forever until I could get back to it. But no, they opened it up to CHP.
Another live angle?
Ooh, we're gonna get our 4th stream back up here, baby. Flop.
So they're leaving, guys.
What a fucking thumbnail! Holy shit! Do you see this fucking thumbnail? Look at all these fucking candy asses. There we go. I had to think. It's past 8 p.m. Look at all these fucking candy asses in front of Dale's Donuts, posing like there's some kind of hardcore gangsters in front of a flaming electric vehicle. Oh, fucking holy shit! I wish I could call them slurs. My mods would activate the oppression olive. Wait, is this a Jewish network? Oh no, DRM. I thought those were the Hasidic rune language. I don't know what it's called. I'm sorry. Erica Itsumi, thank you. If they flame that Crown Vic, you're gonna lose it. Yeah, Hebrew, thank you. That's what the fucking language is called. Chat. My brain cells disintegrate after 8 p.m. My brain stops working. It only barely works before then. All right, so you know.
When you're close and you're not allowing me to take my vehicle.
Hello, cat. You can't eat charcoal. Please don't try. Cat, please don't try to eat charcoal. I beg of you. Crunch. Someone say Hebrew. Shalom. Oh, l'chaim. Brush the kitty. Well, it's looking like it's calming down now. The cops are no longer advancing on the Home Depot. There's no more cars on fire. This residential stream is very low-key. Maybe it is time. My meatloaf is gonna be done in like 8 minutes. Does the kitty love you? I mean, it probably tolerates me now because I'm new in its house. Cats love crunching on the uraniums.
Please do not eat uraniums.
Shalom, my Hebrews and Shebrews. Yeah, I love that fucking line. Check back in a few hours after dark. Can I link this multi-view?
Don't pick it up!
Yeah. Yeah, I can copy and paste this multi-view so I can give you guys the link when I leave.
Let me open my other browser and give my PC a literal fucking heart attack because I'm opening an entire browser with 1,000,000 tabs in the middle of a quad stream while I'm quad streaming.
So now you gotta get hotels for 2 nights, but get your car out. Yeah.
Eating uranium will give you superpowers. Don't do that. Don't do that, actually.
Learn.
Munya.
Did the cat end up being named Meowsalini? He did. That is his name. But Binyanto Meowsalini. Home Depot Fortnite beta is over already. They needed to update some of the assets before they could continue the release. Let's see here. Jesus, woman, how beefy is your setup? It's giga beef, okay? We're giga beefed out of our goddamn fucking minds. Let's see. Homest is online right now. I would raid into like another fucking Riot stream if anyone else was doing this, but I guess it's just me. It's tard proofed.
What tow truck company? AM, PM, tow.
AM, PM? Wait, is it past? Oh, it's almost 9 p.m. Is people streaming tonight? I can just raid you into like her fucking waiting room. Today was a stream of all time. Piba is streaming today? Okay. I don't like doing back-to-back raids, which is why, you know, I'll raid into Fillion on Twitch, and then I'll pop up Piba's waiting room on YouTube. We'll do a dual class action lawsuit, as it were. I need to vet my raid messages better. First thing Fillion said after reading it was, so are we getting political? Some chatters wrote the explanation, but she was too busy with her special collab to read that. I think, again, like, I was told this at the beginning of stream, and I think it was just a little bit of a confusion. I don't remember what the raid message was the other day, but like, that's literally only the second time that's happened. Pippa waiting room is, okay. Redirect. Search. All I need. Pippa.
I see it. I see the I see the June 7th. Save. Carnicle Blackburn, thank you. Does Binyanto Meowsalini enjoy eating cats or oil? This fucking guy. This fucking guy.
Maybe Tom Homan?
Homan? The Homan? He's hoeing? Alright. So, be nice to Fillion. She can't misinterpret foxwife, breed them all. That's not political. You gonna tell me breeding fox women is political? I'm gonna call you a fucking liar, baby. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hound of Ill Omens, thank you. If I make a thumbnail for a YouTube upload, I should make it a soy jack pointing meme at the car on fire. True. Cataclystia, thank you for the 10 gift subs. You can't hold me hostage! I have meatloaf in the oven! I gotta get my meatloaf! Thank you guys for hanging out. A little bit extra late tonight. Almost an hour late tonight. Thank you. Thank you. Jag Falfadizo, thank you for the 10 gift schmeedies. Thank you for the schmeed. I really can't be held hostage tonight, Chad. I'm sorry. I have to abandon you even if you're throwing coins at my head. Like I'm a fucking police officer. I'm sorry. You can't do it. I'm gonna raid Fillion. I don't remember how to raid. Hello, first time streamer. And you babies on YouTube are locked in to being dropped off at Auntie Pippa's for the evening. She'll take care of you in about 10 minutes over on YouTube. Desert Ghost, you fuck! Thank you for the 20 gift schmeats! Thank you! Thank you, Desert Ghost! Thank you! Thank you! I'll apologize to Fillion just in case she actually thought the message yesterday was political, because I feel bad if that was the case. But friendly reminder, if you do bring actual politics to a non-political streamer's chat, you do get banned here. we will ban you for doing that. So be kind, don't shit on other people's rugs. I appreciate that. I appreciate. Oh, can we have the multi-stream link you? I forgot. Let me go back. Let me go back there. Let me fucking link you. The link is really fucking long for some reason. So there you go. There's the long multi-stream link if you wanted the Riot multi-stream that I had up this whole time on Holodecks. There you go. There you go. Thank you for reminding me, Hayden Wayne. Thank you. Skullgar Thane, thank you for the 2 as well, my guy. Thank you. The raid is ticking down, so go give Fillion some love. Be very kind to her. Breed the fox women. The fox wife, breed them all. That's my Riot chant. And have a great rest of your night. If you're in LA, stay fucking safe. I'm sorry you live there. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I talked over the video, my bad. Alright, next. Hello?
Hi Fillion, so the guy here.
Hi.
I may have done a few shots last time,
Yeah.
and I'd like to say, I am very upset with Drunky for wasting 900 bits on a furry's stream. Anyway, here's 300 more.
I liked you more when you weren't sober. Kirsche!